Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow. are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Wheels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can.
You disingenuous
Yo.
motherfucker.
What up,
Obviously,
chat?
you know something about something.
Late, I know. I was already running super late and everything on my computer was just not working. So I got to spend the last 45 minutes
I really wish you guys
just
could see
troubleshooting
this guy right
stuff.
now. He is drenched.
I am closing all my tabs right now because literally everything was not working. Unity kept crashing, I couldn't connect to Chatterino, and whenever I was opening OBS, all my settings were fucked. I was like, what is going on?
It's time to stop, okay?
Eventually,
No more.
I said, I don't know, something on the computer has to be like fundamentally screwed right now. And so I just reset the whole computer. I was like, I don't know what's happening. So I restarted the whole computer. Shit was still pretty jank. But all of a sudden, Chatterino, after sitting there for like 5 minutes, all of a sudden connected. And then my Unity stopped freezing up every 5 seconds, and I could compile the bot. If you guys were here while I was testing stuff, or not testing stuff, I was trying to get ready for stream. I had the bot running, but the cosmetic didn't exist. Like whenever people typed in ! shop item, it showed like a naked sweatling or something, like a sweatling that had no cosmetics on. It was weird. I didn't know what was going on. And but yeah, it seems like it's going now. I have no idea. We'll see. It's thunderstorming where I'm at now. A little worried the power will go out. That's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe it's not my computer. Maybe it's
this guy right now. He is drenched.
something's wrong with the internet, like my connection to stuff. Because even though my internet was up, there definitely has been a lot of power outages. Like power's been flickering and stuff. There are storms rolling through. I was just telling myself it must be something to do with that. I have no idea how that exactly would work, but sure, that's the reason. But I'm here now, and I'm ready to play some Noita. Maybe it's the universe angry at the lack of DunkBot 2.0? Could be. I won't rule it out. I won't rule it out. So yeah, today's cosmetic originally started at 3K, and it actually moved to 4K because I was having to test stuff to see if the updates were actually going through.
NSFW naked sweatling in shop today.
But now it's 4K.
Sweat.
Naked sweatlings. Your sweatlings are naked by default. Come on now.
I've been dropping loads around this
You
fucking house
default
like a
to the
goddamn
nudity.
dump truck.
Just like in real life. In real life, you default to the naked skin. That's how it works. You were born into the world naked. You should buy a power conditioner if your APC doesn't already have one built in. I have a UPS. Does that help? Keep them sweatflation excuses incoming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, there's always enough. There's always more than enough excuses. Depends on the brand, the model. Oh, shout out to Banham. Banham, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 5 sweaty ones. We are just getting started today. A little bit of a rough start, but you guys are always there to make the start a bit better. Except for yesterday. Yesterday, you guys were in troll mode. I don't know what was going on. You guys are in full on, well, when I say you guys, it was really a couple of you guys were being a pain in the ass, but now hopefully you'll be behaved, even though it's gone deeper into the weekend now. Now it's a Friday night. You guys are going to be a little bit crazier probably. Hold on, where are we? Hey, Yellow Pepper, what's up, Caden? With the 55-monther, my friend Rares requested you do more random spawns, whatever that means. Yo, what up, Caden? Good to see you, man. Random spawns. That's what chat's been requesting too. Random spawns it's tricky. Random spawns just means you spawn in a random, so you know, in Noita you have a very specific spot you always start in. Random spawns is like it just chose a spot on the map, like start there. And sometimes there is in a very, very, very bad place. To honor the power outages, could we get some power words? I don't know if I'm ready to return. My last time in power words, I won. I like that stat. I'm not ready to change that stat.
I really wish you guys could see this
There's a
guy
good
right now.
meme
He is
personally forged by
drenched
Sneck and
in
Chase.
sweat.
Check this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me check one moment. Banham, thank you for the 34-monther on top of that 5 gifted, man. Yo, good to see ya. Skellytron with a 30-monther. Skelly.
1% win rate. I like that stat.
No, not 1%. It wasn't 1 out of 100. It was like 1 out of 10. You know, it's like 10%. Yeah, that's something. That sounds more accurate. Skellytron, thanks for the 30-monther, man. Says you're doing well this week, Dunk. Hope you're doing well this week, Dunk. Time flies fast. I am doing good. Besides my sleep schedule being shit, I am doing good. Except for also some tech issues today was a little bit annoying. But yeah, life's going well. I've been progressing on DunkBot 2.0. I don't know if it'll be anything that you guys are actually interested in, but at least I will soon, hopefully, be able to close the chapter on that creative side of my streamer journey. A project that I had no idea would take this long. Mind's Eye is gonna be like he's gonna be the closer on DunkBot 2.0. I hope he's prepared. I hope he's mentally prepared for for what I'm gonna need from him. Stolen Valor, Solar did the work. Hey, we're working on it as a team. It just so happens that me as a teammate is more like my job is more like, you know, the janitor kind of role, but I'm there, damn it. Hold on, let me see. What is this? What do you power conditioner buying guide? Wait, power conditioner buying guide. Computers, electronics, blah blah blah. Understanding of a power conditioner. I'll have to look into it, see if the UPS has one built in.
Cheerleader?
Maybe. Cheerleader. Listen, I write code. It's just not good
You
code.
guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Are you the team mascot? Yes, that is my role. That is my role. Listen, yo, Solar definitely is doing the coding, but I have a feeling he won't want to take credit for all of the features that I'm trying to get him to implement, because a lot of them I think he's like, what the hell is this? I think a lot of them he's like, I don't know about this one, but I'm like, yes, we need this, we need this, we need this. He's just like, all right, if you say so. Yep, ideas guy for real, that's for real. Me and vibe coding, that's how I execute my ideas. So you recompile the bot to increase the price, but you refuse to recompile the bot to lower the price of Scam Silk. No, that was different. That's because the stream was already live. It was going. The recompile was done while the stream was offline. I couldn't get the stream going. I couldn't get DunkBot going. That's the one you have? Holy shit, a $300 one? Oh wait, that's the... Oh wait, no, that's a different brand. Can you hear me? Okay, one moment, I'm closing and opening things and... I hear you.
Nope.
All right. It's working.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Dude,
we got him.
the tech problems today are crazy. You've spent the last 5 decades gaming. How are you still as if it's your first day interacting with the computer? What do you mean? How do you know what I was doing? Were you watching on another camera in here? How do you not know I didn't just fucking whip out the motherboard, fucking redo the circuits and put it back in, and you're like, it's your first day? You don't know what I was doing?
My name is Shanalot.
Yell at ChatGPT, help me out. Did the volume go down? I don't think so. It shouldn't have. I think it's the same as it was.
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
Basically what happened was really weird. So,
It's time
the weeb's already muted.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
If something happens and the stream goes out again, Just know that that would probably end the stream for today. If it does, it was not a power outage. It was not an internet outage. It was none of that.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Probably the worst thing that could happen. My monitors all of a sudden shut off, and my fan just started going like you're just going ham. And then I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was like, Chat, can you see me?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
So then I
sweat.
jump on my phone. I pull out the phone. I pull up Chat, and I'm like, Chat, can you see me? And you guys are just saying random shit. But I'm like, you guys are just saying random shit always. It's like, Chat, if you actually hear me say something. And I was like, I can't tell if you guys are being stupid or if I don't know what's happening. Because you guys are just saying like random stuff like classic Texas and random shit. And I'm like, so you can't see me. And somebody says something that's like kind of close. They're like, oh, here we go again. I'm like, wait, is that in response to me? I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. And so then anyways, I'm trying to communicate, and then somebody subs, and you guys, so the lights go off in the room, and the blue light's like, okay, so you can see me. And I was like, you guys can see me? And then no one's responding, like, what is happening? And so I'm just sitting there getting trolled over there. And I can hear you guys making sounds with DunkBot too. I can still hear the bot going off. I hear all that, but then the monitors are off, and the computer fan's going crazy. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? So then I said, fuck it. I just held the power button down to reset it, and then when I reopened, it was like Windows Update. I was like, oh, here we go again. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna do Windows Update. Who knows, man? Somebody at Microsoft got vibe code, and this thing could be jank as hell. Like, fucking send it. So I just fucking updated as well, and and here we are. We're back, baby. Forrest, you still all that shit? Updated Windows? Yeah, we're living on the edge right now. My 980 Ti did similar shit when it was going out. Reddit was in old cards. The solder would crack. Well, just know, you guys, that if the stream dies again today, it's likely that it'll be the end of the stream for the day. It may not go out again. Let's hope. Cross our fingers. No more stream issues for the rest of the day. Sorry about the bumpy start. It was funny though, because you guys were like, Texas power grid. Yeah, nothing. Like, everything in here was fine. It was just the computer just shut off. But then again, it's been acting jank all day. I started stream by complaining how like Unity was just crashing over and over. Chatterino wouldn't connect. I don't know what's going on, man. Those Texas computers. I had my old PC have its fans going crazy for like 10 seconds, and then it would power off. Nothing to do with the monitor though. I cleaned the PC from dust and it helped. I mean, I think it's pretty clean, but I haven't looked in there in a while. Let me do a little peek.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I think it was maybe a freak thing. I mean, the thing is, I did do a Windows update like 2 or 3 days ago, and I felt like everything ran like shit since then, but it may have been in my head. Now I feel like it's running smooth again, though. We're back on track. I have no idea. Wait, did I just hear... I don't have any of the alerts or anything, so give me a moment. I didn't lose my watch streak. Yay. Hey, what's up, Vialet? Oh, you thought because like the stream was up for like a moment and then crashed that it would like freak out and screw over the watch streaks? My watch streak, no! All right, well, give me a moment, chat. I'm getting everything back online, so I know it's delaying the shop more and more and more, but the thing is, whenever you're having tech issues, you're not like, fuck it, open the shop, send it, everything's already running like garbage. Watch streaks don't reset until 30 minutes online, or, offline. It was a close one. All right, let me see. Stream manager, pop out. Wastrous, thanks for the 32-monther. I do appreciate you. It's so quiet right now. I need the Zelda and Chill open. Wastrous, 32-monther says, here's some good luck. Dude, I need some right now. I don't know. Like, I don't like tech problems. Tech problems, you know, I usually go running and crying to Mind's Eye. I'm like, help. And he's like, all right, what do we got here? But this one's kind of a weird problem. Yeah, so we'll just give it a little bit longer, see if anything else happens. Maybe nothing else, and we're just happy. Maybe magically it healed. Good old tech. Dumpster Fire, thanks for the 2-monther. Appreciate you, Dumpster Fire. Good to see you. Yo. Logan with the 20-monther. You tried turning it off and on again. Oh, I did. Let's hope that solved everything. Frosty Penguin with the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Frosty Penguin actually probably subbed whenever I was offline, I think. I don't even know. Viper Venom, thank you for the 2-monther. After 289 hours on Steam Deck, I finally got my first win today. Yo, Chad, put some respect on Viper's name. The dude's been grinding Noita on a Steam Deck. They exist. You're not the only one out there. There are Steam Deck players. They just aren't the most common within the community. But they do exist. Not only that, but you gotta remember that one of the craziest Noita players of all time, Let's Suffer Together, he's done some of the most insane runs in all of Noita. We're talking about a no-hit Sun Quest. He has done some insane stuff, and he does it on a controller, which is essentially the same situation you're in on a Steam Deck. So don't ever be discouraged if you're in a situation where you need to play on a Steam Deck or controller or whatever, because you give it enough time, and you can become a god gamer with it. LST is proof of that. Stop lying. Your mom shut down the electricity to your room because you left your wig lying around in the living room again. What kind of daily life do you think I'm living? What is this? What is this situation that you're fucking painting over here? You haven't even opened the deposits? Yeah, because everything's been jank, man. Give me a moment. No clips right now. You know what was crazy? Everything was dying, the computer was blowing up, and I'm trying to get things loading back up, and I saw a link from Hazy Boy, and it says, check out this link. Dunk, check out this link. I was like, it's true! I told you guys, if I was ever in a situation where I was drowning, the house was on fire, whatever, you guys would be like, but check out this link, though. I know you guys too well. I always have said that, but Hazy, did you check it though? No, I did not check it. What do you mean? I was in the middle of shit. I wasn't like, oh, well, what do you fucking link? No, it's probably like a Rickroll or some shit. I know you guys too well. Can you check it out? No. Hold on, I'm still in the middle of this dumpster fire. Give me a moment. In fact, hold on, real quickly. I wanted to see when the stream died earlier. What was I talking about at the time? Let's see this. Videos, past broadcasts. The stream was only live for 14 minutes. Okay. Let me pause this for a moment. All right, what was I yapping about when Valor Solar did the work? Hey! One? Oh wait, that's the... Oh wait, no, that's a different brand. Oh, okay, well there it was. Okay, you guys cut out in a different spot than I thought maybe for a moment you could see me whenever my monitors shut off and you guys were just sitting there being pains in the ass.
It's a bit late to learn to swim. Might as well check the link.
What kind of mentality is this? Alright, let me exit this. No. This playing. Gotta bring the channel points back up. Gotta open DunkBot. Hopefully things are stable. I don't know what the hell's going on, honestly. Do you have a challenge for today? We haven't done as many fungal shifting stuff recently. We've been doing more of like, hey, build this wand, try to play with this issue. But I was thinking of going and doing that idea that somebody had maybe 2 weeks ago, last week, where we make it where like the Tanner Kivy creates gold or something funny like that. You had your offline screen up, but the stream was still going for quite a while. DB worked, but we didn't hear any sound effects. So that's weird, because like I did have the sound effects playing in my headset, even though I couldn't see anything. It was weird. Which one is Tanner Kivy? Did I say Tanner Kivy? Yeah, it's Tanner Kivy. The one that is the when you walk around with it, it turns the ground into dirt, and it's where you grab the earth essence and then you go remove it, and it gives you that one. Fungal colony shift, or we could do that one, Indoor Cat. That one also is pretty good. Duckov first impressions. I watched a little bit of it. That game is like goofy as hell. Escape from Duckov. Seemed okay. Seemed interesting. How often do you restart your PC? Very rarely. How is that? Like, almost never. Is that normal? That's bad. It goes into sleep mode. Is that okay? It's not that bad. It's normal, but it's bad. Not normal. That's bad. It's bad. Sleep is not good.
Goldfish vendor.
I really wish you guys could see
Do you shut it down? No, if I let it, if I'm not at the computer for like 20 minutes or so, like I let it idle, the computer will go to sleep. I restart my PC as often as I brush my teeth. I don't know how to interpret that, Vialet, because what if you only brush your teeth once a month? Then we're like, oh shit. I restart every few months usually. Yeah, that's pretty much how I do things too. I almost always turn my PC off at night. Uptime days 27. You should. I didn't realize all you guys, so many of you guys are shutting off your PC every night. Why not just like put it to like? Why not just go to sleep? Why do you need a full shutdown? Is there a reason for that?
Hey,
Cuz? Do the trailer for Mickey Mouse Doom-like game? What? No? It's the first I'm hearing of it, Latali. We've actually been having tech issues at the start of stream, so in a bit if you want to link me. Not yet. Give me a moment and I'll check it out. I restart every week was the game plan for Windows a while back. Full shutdown resets RAM. I always let my PC rest. This guy's on his last leg. I let him rest. Let him get some sleep. Yeah, look at Dr. Slurm. He says my server on Linux uptime 127 days. Yeah, see, it's fine. Oh, I think servers are in a different category. I literally never use the sleep function. Well, it just goes to sleep on its own. Like whenever I'm done to use my computer, I'm like, I just get up and walk away. I know it'll go to sleep on its own. I have not played Cleanfall. I have watched it though. I have a Windows automatic Windows automatic updates, and I have gigafast SSD and resetting helps some things. I don't do automatic updates because I don't trust Windows. I'll be in the middle of a Noita run and it'll be like, time to update. And I'm like, oh shit. I do the manual where I'm like, listen, you can tell me there's an update, but you're not updating until I say it's okay. So the monitor's running permanently as well? I mean, it goes to sleep, so it just turns to a black screen, which then detects to like turn it off, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't just stay on like a bright black screen. Whenever the computer goes into sleep mode, the monitor itself just kind of like turns off. Like you would think the monitor's off. Then whenever I wake it up, you'd see the monitor. It takes a second, the monitor like realizes, oh, computer's on, and it like activates again. My PC just stays on most of the time, no issues so far. Monitor off when not in use, of course. Alright, well, we just did a Windows reset. We'll see if everything stabilizes. I did a reset earlier today, though, because of how I started stream by saying how I did a computer restart because everything was running so badly. My Unity crashed like 3 times trying to get the stream going for today, trying to get the bot compiled. It was a whole thing. Check the meme from. Okay, I was meaning to check that earlier. Some memes are being cooked up, and then the computer, you know, exploded. What? What is that? Hold on. First off, what is this even saying? Because the image with the boobs was an AI girl version of me, and then you're saying that I'm looking at the boobs of me.
Smash.
I don't even know what the hell you guys are saying at this point. It's disturbing. It's very upsetting. Chill, Chad. Keep your pants on.
Smash.
Self-cessed? I think that's just called masturbation.
Smash.
Stop stalling? Alright, we'll see. Why can't we have that, Chase? Hey! Chad only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. indirect routes and causing issues with other components. What are you yapping about? Letting your computer go to sleep mode is like you shutting off your computer off every day, then starting it back up, which means you're putting more wear and tear on your PC parts. I have mine on 24/7 and restart every few days. Wait, so you never even go to sleep? Your computer never even sleeps? Is that okay? Seems extreme. Mark says it's not that deep. Goldfish says that's stupid as fuck. I read recently about Windows 11 update that broke localhost. I would love to hear you complain about TI not working after a Windows update. Well, the thing was, it was like 3 days ago, something like that. It was like, Windows update. I was like, fuck it, I'll do an update because it had been there for a while. I did the update, and when I updated, the first thing it said was like, there's a Windows update. I was like, damn it. I'd do another update, and I was like, I'm too lazy right now. And then till just then, I was like, fuck it, I'm doing the Windows update. Putting your computer into sleep mode is like laying in bed every night but not going to sleep. I mean, I don't click sleep. It just like it auto sleeps. Should I have that off? Have you oiled your PC with fresh oil? Okay, you guys are just being ridiculous now. Okay, let me turn on the deposits. I think it's safe to say that the computer has run longer this time than it did last time. Maybe that means it's better. Everything's going okay. Durhos and a Kitty were the 100Kers yesterday. 50Kers were Kisuli, Apple Spa, Pood, and Alex. And then who else we got over here? Got some 10Kers. We got some 5Kers. This Maury fella seems to be fucking up his deposits. God damn it. And then, all right. But when was the last time he polished his capacitors? I'm gonna assume that's a euphemism in Mind's Eye's hitting on me because it's working. He wants to polish those capacitors. Why I keep saying compacitors? It's computer capacitors. But don't worry, my flux capacitors are max lubed all the time. Compacitors. Hold up now. Sorry, Mind's Eye was hitting on me, so my brain just went to another place. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. 1 minute. You're ready for the shop. Dumping your memory of no running applications into your SSDs by hitting sleep mode is unnecessary cycles on your drives. So, should I just never have it sleep? Like never let it, like just leave it on. And turn off the monitor. Chat is dumb as hell. Wait. Oh yeah, those extra 365 write cycles are gonna kill your SSD in a few decades. You didn't read out all the subs? Oh, my bad. Let me read out the subs and then we'll be launching into it. Bayhue, I see you, my guy, with the 6-monther. I don't even know what you just said. Did you just roll around on your keyboard? Keck W, good luck reading that out loud. Also, Prage for PC. Bayhue, definitely Prage for PC. That's, I mean, the computer's been great in general. If you guys don't know, this computer, like the parts, pretty much 90% of this computer was actually built by Shiloh. Shiloh just, I guess he got tired of watching my Noita streams in 720p. He was like, God damn it, I want to live in a 1080p world, and sent me a lot of the PC parts a while back. So all I had to do was grab a couple more, and this computer was completely built like from scratch. I mean, like it was not like I was replacing out parts or anything. It was entirely new computer for me, at least. And it's been running great for a couple years, but just a little bit funky, I guess, the last today. You should shut down your computer every night. I gotta look into this stuff because you guys are telling me all kinds of stuff. I'll look into it after stream. I never really thought about it very much. I never really, you know, I just kind of let the computer do its thing. Let it live its life. I just don't do automatic updates because automatic stuff, I don't trust the timing of Windows at all. Like, you know, I remember back in the day, you know, maybe 2014, 2015, my computer setup then, I'd be playing Dota 2, and Windows would fucking update in the middle of playing Dota 2. I remember being in a match with my brother and them, and then Windows just being like, Windows updating, and then be like, oh shit, like call my brother, like, hit pause, computer did a Windows update, and he's like, oh man, you gotta have that shit off. And so yeah, ever since those days, I've always kept it on, you know, turn that shit off, and then let me, I have updates, but I have it manual. 10 years ago, yep, it's been a little while. You ready for the shop? Just a little funky, thanks for the 2-monther. Wait, what did I do? You hit us with the resub. You sweated up there, Funky. I appreciate the funky sweat.
Dunk's PC be like a plane flying or crashing into the ground. Chat arguing about turning left or right on the way to the airport.
Is this true? Is Mind's Eye calling you guys out? Mind's Eye is my tech guy. Like when it comes to tech stuff, he's my go-to. He's right. I also turned off updates. Is XP Service Pack 3 an important update? Nah, you'll be good, Jeff. You'll be good. Still on the superior Windows, I see. All right, here it is, chat. First shop of the day after came in. Hold on.
PCs need to be shut down every minute to avoid damage to the parts.
Did you say every minute?
People eye roll. My PC has been on for 9 months. My home server, which is just a 5-year-old PC, has been on for 3 years.
Came in, what the hell is he yapping about? There it is, chat. Zach, stop going so crazy with the buys, man. He's just spamming in there. Today's cosmetic is a shirt for your sweatling. I know, you guys need more clothes. Don't worry, it's a nice shirt. Good old button up. This is the Big Smoke shirt. And it completes the Big Smoke set that Snecky had made for you guys. Extra stock for your tech issues? Okay, that's not a bad idea. All right, I got you covered. There's a couple extras in the back. Honestly, I don't know how long today's stream will be just because we've had so many tech issues. It stalled out the stream even more. I was already running late. We're pretty much starting at the same time we started yesterday, which was insanely fucking late. Also, I'm hungry. Too slow for the second one. That's on me. Gotta get that speed up. You gotta bring back your youth. Gotta be insta typing. Also, I'm hungry. Do you ever eat before stream? No, but sometimes I get hungry during stream. Sometimes. One day you'll actually eat prior to stream. I found that if I eat before stream, it results in me being super hungry like 80% of the way through stream. But if I don't eat before stream, I will feel like a slight hunger for like the duration of the stream, but not like dying. Does that make sense? What if you have to poop during stream? That's why I'm always diped up. Every good streamer is diped up when they're streaming because you never know when you're in that moment where you're about to have to pull off that game-winning move. And you can't take a break to go to the bathroom. Come on. Listen, chat, you guys, this is supposed to be where you guys clap and you say, that's my streamer. Because any streamer that cares about their audience will be diped up when they're streaming. That's true. It's true. If you're getting up to get some water, bad streamer. I got my water right here. You're getting up to go to the bathroom? That's a bad streamer right there. Can I have the dipe? Okay, you know what? Dear God. Dear God. This is my streamer? Well, who's your streamer? What was it? I'm getting back into the habit of shitting myself regularly. I stand by that. It's true. Latali says I just shit my pants like a man. Hey, respect. I mean, if you're in a hell of a Noita run, you don't want to, you know, break out of the zone that you're in. I made a bubble graph of the computer uptime debate. You made a bubble graph of the.
Yes, any streamer that dares stand up to prevent blood clots is a terrible person as does not deserve our subs.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh god, I can't say that. This is my streamer career is going to end with me dying to a blood clot.
Dunk just got relegated to 3rd monitor streamer.
Is that an upgrade? Am I moving up? I was a 4th monitor streamer, now 3rd. I'll take it. Candlesmith says, how the fuck is there a clip for everything in this chat? And then Arthur just said, we've been here a while. We've been here a long time. Listen, I explained to you guys when I began my streamer journey. Don't get things mixed up. I started streaming not to entertain you. You guys are here to entertain me. So chat has to entertain themselves. That's why they have clips for everything, because they are the true producers of content. Genius, I know. Will we jump directly into the daily today? Probably. Probably. Move this here. What is this?
What's with the dice pick in the background?
The dice pick? In what background?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do some random spawns? Zytio tried not to look.
Eye contact. Eye contact. I'm surviving.
I'd hit that.
You would.
Wait, who is that? Who just said I'd hit that? Is he in chat usually on screen? I gotta ban that person.
Smash.
You would. Would.
That guy was smashed on so hard I ran.
God.
Smash.
You fucking degens. You fucking degens.
Zytio, I appreciate you not objectifying me and treating me like a piece of meat, like the rest of chat does. You hear that, chat? You guys could learn from Zytio. You guys could learn from him.
Smash. Smash.
Relevant emote. That is no. That better not be a relevant emote, chat. No. No, you stop that right now. Mods, get the spray bottles. You're my favorite meat. Please. All right. Well, let's get things back on track. Sorry about all the tech issues. Thank you, chat, for always being my IT, my tech support. Yeah, that's... You guys are my source for all my tech issues. Like, well, you're the source of my tech issues, and you're also my solution to them. So thank you. Hopefully I'll take some of the knowledge that I learned today and try to not make my computer blow up.
Account, and do you have it? Asking for a streamer friend.
Mods, keep an eye on Tandag. IT support, turn it off and on, sir. Yes, that is about as far as their advice usually goes. Adam Smasher calls you a fuckable meat. Apparently I'm not logged in, and I cannot be told that I am a fuckable meat. Sag. What could have been? Will my payment come with a curated chat message again? Shut the hell up. Did you not endeavor to be a Noita sex symbol? that was my goals. It was definitely in my streamer goals. A little girl, thank you for the 5-month primage. Appreciate you. That's the username, chat. Don't give me weird looks. That is their username, a little girl. Okay, now that things seem to be running well, we can watch Latali's trailer. Let's see what we got here for this. So this is what the hell is this? I hit full screen and now my what? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was busy doing this. So wait, this came out 1 day ago. Mouse PI for Hire release date trailer.
8 digits, 8 shots. Could crack a safe. Could mark a date. Only one way to know. Find the numbers before they find me.
Beat it, Gumshoe.
I'm out here building a future. Get rid of the screws.
I don't know how to feel about this. And like, some people I know probably hate that, but something about it's kind of interesting too.
Made my day.
I don't know. I feel like that could go either way. Some people in the chat look like they were pretty skeptical. You hate it? It looked kind of interesting. Something about it had like a... This part's weird. I don't know what the hell. This kind of reminded me of a moment where in anime they like overuse CGI or some shit, and you're like, what the hell? It had a weird perspective. But the rest of like the running around and shooting part looked kind of interesting. Huh.
Get rid of the screws.
I don't know. 3D Cuphead seems sick. Yeah, it could be. Who knows? It could. It's interesting. Wait, did somebody mention? Oh, what happened with the Halo announcement today? Because they're supposed to do the official announcement for another remake of Halo 1, right? Halo is pretty yikes. Yes, is it canceled forever? But why? It was gonna use AI or something. Wait, hold on. Does anybody have? If I just type in Halo, will I? Let's see. Halo announcement. Is that?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I'm assuming it's this. 10 hours ago. We gotta watch this, chat. Hold on. We gotta peep this. Wait, who hit us with some love? Aurora, thank you for the 37-monther. Chat is so cynical today. Video games are cool. Exactly. There you go. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Aurora's making sure that they're having a good weekend. It's a Friday night. Stay positive. Enjoy gaming. Put up a sweaty nerd on like your 5th monitor. Don't exit the stream. Okay, don't get out of control. But you put me up on the 5th monitor, and then you load up some badass games like Noita and have a good, chill weekend. You got taste? I don't know. That last one looked like it could go either way. I could see that being garbage, and I could see that being great. I don't know. I feel like just the trailer alone was not enough to instantly say it was a non-buy. I think it had potential. Let me see this trailer though. So today there was a big, isn't it like a Halo tournament or some shit going on? I don't know if it was the beginning of some Halo tournament or the end. I don't know. I mean, it's Friday, so I'm assuming it's the beginning. But they had a big announcement that they were making, and this, I guess today is their official announcement. I forgot about it till you guys just reminded me, so thank you for the reminder. I was kind of interested to see what happened.
For the true Chads, Power Wash Sim 2 dropped this week, and I am loving it.
You're power washing the hell out of it, Daylina. I hope you're having a blast.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Pun
could
intended.
see this guy right now.
Dragnar, thanks for the 22-monther. I'm on vacation and driving a what? Driving a TAM? Driving maybe at the moment? I don't know what's happening. Dragnar, be safe, my dude. Nothing but love. You're driving a tank. Nice. Finally, weekend and chill dunk morning streams. Hey, what's up there, Senior Carne?
To the data in their networks.
Holy shit! Hold up. Let me see that water again. Look at this. Look at this. This better be in-game water.
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. They believe that Halo is some kind of weapon.
What sort of weapon is it?
One with unimaginable power.
Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Fire Team Charlie, we're on our way.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marine!
Is this like a 1-for-1 for the original trailer? It seems really familiar. Or there's some trailer out there that these are the exact scenes, I think. Another shit game with better graphics? Come on. First off, you can't go calling Halo 1 a shit game. Maybe you're saying it's aged or whatever, but Halo helped put gaming into the realm that it is now. It brought a new style of, like, well, maybe it wasn't new, but they mastered the style of FPS on a console.
Remake when we have the Master Chief Collection and it's perfect as is.
Well, I don't know. Well, it depends. Let's keep watching.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
Lock and roll! Rock and roll!
Red versus blue was peak Halo.
Yeah.
Lock and roll! Rock and roll!
Sorry, I always wanted to see the visuals on it.
Give them hell, Chief.
Wait, did they... Is this... What else did they say about it? They showed this trailer. Like, is it getting like online play and everything? Is it campaign only? What all's happening with it? Coming to PS5? Oh yeah, gonna be on PS5. I can't stand these trailers where they just walk into enemies. I'm pretty sure this was a remake of one of the original trailers. Something about it seemed very familiar. Like they just showed the same scenes, but like with the upgraded graphics. Is this money grab getting features? No, it's not. I'm not even saying, is this money grab getting features? Is this money grab at least having the features that the old one had? Read me. They're also adding it to PS and split screen 2-player co-op. Oh, really? They're bringing back co-op. It's not a 1-for-1, but it's supposedly very close with only minor changes to make it more fitting to up to 4 people co-op. Wait, 4 people co-op or 2 people co-op? Now I'm a little confused. Halo remake with Unreal Engine 5 featuring AI. 4 people, but 2 people split. It's online, 2 split, 2 local, 4 online. Oh, okay, I see. Halo is ruined and now they're going for the good ones. Well, hold on. Let me see real fast. This could be interesting. Hey, chat, if they release, so this comes out on Steam and it actually is like amazing, you know, good graphics, but still true to the Halo 1, and you can play online. I don't know, chat. I may say, chat, I need one day break from Noita in whatever game we're playing at the time so that we can do some 4v4 Blood Gulch, capture the flag. That sounds cozy as fuck. Just hanging out, just crushing chat's hopes and dreams in some Halo 1 Blood Gulch. Oh, that sounds so chill. But I don't know any details. Is this actually getting online multiplayer? Bad dunk? Oh, come on. Come on. Dude, Dota 2 5v5, you coward. The difference, though, in something like Halo, or shooters in general, I feel like, I don't know, like whenever you're playing a MOBA and there's a skill gap, it gets rough, right? But in something like Halo where there's a skill gap, it still can be a good time. It's still, I mean, there is spawn camping and all that, which is a classic in Halo 1, but I feel like you can still have a good time. Dota 2 lobby games versus chat can be fine. I feel like the skills would be all over the place. It would be just chaos. I have the Halo collection. I'll join that shit. Well, the thing is, you said you have the Halo collection. I'm assuming you'd have to buy it again. But yeah, I have all the Halo stuff too. Well, not the modern, like, you know, Halo. I have all the stuff like Halo Master Chief Collection and the newest, the most recent Halo, that kind of stuff. But I didn't ever, you know, past Reach, I didn't keep up with those Halos. I just want the remastered and then I guess the latest one. Some people are saying this is just the campaign. Oh no, hold up. Halo 1 remake.
My balls still hurt, but getting better.
Glad to hear the balls are doing well. Hopefully they continue to recover. Oh shit. What is this? Why the Halo 1 remake has no multiplayer. The newly announced Halo 1 remake that brings a series to PlayStation for the first time has no multiplayer support. It's a campaign-only experience. Why is that?
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
They have to sell it to you later on? Focusing on the campaign experience means we can concentrate fully on really capturing the atmosphere, tone, the emotional impact of what made the first campaign so special and iconic. While there's no multiplayer in the new Halo campaign involved, the game delivers some extras that weren't in the original 2001 release, including 3 new prequel missions and the ability to sprint. The game was made in Unreal Engine 5 and is likely to be followed by a brand new Halo live service. By a brand new Halo live service game. Wait, what's that now? Next Halo game may be like Fortnite with live service. Wait, what? The fuck?
Cash grab, 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 cash grab.
Shut the hell up! Stop yapping. We wanted to start where it all began with the original campaign that defined Halo. Starting here means that people that have never played the game before will be able to understand the story from the very beginning, and it can help us chart a course forward with the new Halo stories. The game launches in 2026 for PS5, Xbox Series XS, and PC. Pricing has not been announced, nor has a specific release date. Wait, 13 minutes of gameplay? Hold up. You guys didn't tell me there was this. The thing is, and maybe this will be a little bit of a hot take, games, stories, and campaigns, well, stories, okay, a story is a story, whatever, but the playing through the story, how you experience it in games, has in general improved a lot. And
hey guys, sorry you won't have multiplayer. We were adding the ability to sprint. Completely unrelated. You'll be able to buy Battle Pass later for the multiplayer.
Wow, what a deal. That's a hell of a deal.
We want to honor the spirit of the original and what made it so iconic, but we also ruined it with Sprint.
Yeah, that part is weird. That part is definitely weird. But here's what I was going to say, is that so this is supposed to be like if Halo was made today, right? If Halo 1 was made today, what would it look like graphically? What's its potential? All that kind of stuff. But the thing is, if you were to make Halo 1 today and even had the story stay the same, the gameplay would be a bit different because, I don't know, I feel like the people's standards have gone up, right? Like people want, they need a juicier experience. That's gotta, I don't know. I feel like the multiplayer was to me the big draw to be like, okay, the campaign, yeah, the story's still the same, which is cool, and you get to get the nostalgia of the campaign, but I feel like you would need a different experience. Like graphics alone, graphics aren't the separator between a game that was made, well, I guess there's a couple games that people say are timeless or whatever, but a lot of games, I feel like you know, if they took 007 for the N64 and they were like, wait, we modernized the graphics and, you know, now you don't have to play on that boomerang weird ass controller. But besides that, it plays exactly the same. I'd be like, I mean, if you've seen it, you know, 007 on N64, there's a lot of spots that are very empty and very, because back then it was just like, you know, people were happy enough being like, wow, I'm walking through a room in a 3D game. These days, that's not enough that people are gonna be like, oh fuck yeah, you know what I mean? You have to modernize it. So I don't know, this shit's a little bit crazy. Going just for campaign.
Halo today would be just loot boxes and paid DLC battle passes.
That's probably true. It would just be a gacha game.
Guys, don't complain about Halo 1. This far we've seen more gameplay out of it than from this self-styled streamer. He is bald, by the way.
What?
The streamer that is bald.
What did I do? These haters, man. Master Chief would have to level up all his guns and unlock camo across the whole ring of Halo. Okay, I'm not saying fully as in like, you know, go down this road that all the fucking shitty games have done because it's like, you know, profitable. I'm talking about if you were to make a Halo game, Halo 1, but if it was made today, I feel like the fights are going to be a lot more intense, right? Because people's standards for a good gunfight have gone up. Shooter games have pushed the limit. People, you can't go from playing Fortnite, you know, some kids love, oh, I love playing Fortnite with my friends, and they're in this, I don't know, world with tons of players, mostly bots, and and then they go to Halo and they're like walking into a field where there's 6 enemies. They have to kill them all. It's like, that's not, people aren't going to be like, they've experienced too crazy of shit to go back to that now. You know what I mean? They experienced 30 players that were real players hiding around buildings, looting and trying to take you out. You can't just be like, kill these 5 grunts. Can you do it? It's like, it's just not gonna, I don't know. It's not gonna have that hit. It's not gonna bring new guys to the game, I guess is what I'm saying. It'll give you nostalgia for the old guys, but I don't think, I don't see any new guys jumping on the Halo bandwagon after this shit. Sabrina Carpenter as Master Chief. Now you may start getting some new guys. Now Halo's back, baby. I don't know. We'll see. I'm a little disappointed. I was honestly hoping for some big multiplayer news.
No multiplayer? I blame Dunk. They must have seen the fall of Noita together and removed it.
Oh yeah. It's all on me. You lying piece of shit. Who knows? I mean, it was just an article on GameSpot. Maybe it's not 100% accurate. I just Googled it. It wasn't like it was, you know, straight up from Xbox themselves, right? Or I mean, not Xbox, the Bungie dudes themselves.
Over 1 hour
or no, not even
one
Bungie. It would be
stream with a comment on a short stream day on a short week.
343.
Please get to Noita Nightmare Apotheosis.
Is it 343 that's over Halo right now? Is it still 343? I said Bungie. First I said Xbox, and I was like, wait, no, it's not just them anymore. Then I said Bungie, and I was like, wait, Bungie stopped making it 5 billion years ago. It's just called Halo Studios? Oh. Bungie's a mess these days. So 343 is Halo Studios. So what all those other ones that they released, they were like, you know what, guys? I think it's time for a rebrand. That's when you know that you're not doing great, is when you're like, maybe we change the name. Because if you're dropping bangers, you're like, keep the name the same. We want them to know we're the same peeps. All right, Noita's opening. Salt Miner with the 6 monther. Thanks for half a year, Salt. Appreciate you. Salt Miner, salting it up. I think overall shooter genre hasn't excited me in a while. I haven't played the recent Doom games though. Those look good. I mean, depends on what you mean for a while, because I feel like I'm the same, but I'm like, I mean, I also was excited for a lot of the, you know, I don't get into Fortnite, but like PUBG was a really good time. I thought that was a really unique experience, and if there was a PUBG 2 all of a sudden released tomorrow, I would be like, hell yeah, I gotta try that. I'd be excited. But I know for a lot of people, shooters, a lot of them got ruined because of the battle royale genre. They're like, fuck, I hate that genre. I hate it. Shooters burned me out after Halo 2. Dude, you missed out on the best Halo. Halo 3 is the GOAT. Aimbots makes FPS wholly unappealing. This is true. This is true. That's why in Counter-Strike it's such a big deal to try to keep the hackers and shit under control. Because they really ruin it. You're a great streamer. Thank you, Swarls. I appreciate the love, man. Alright, let's 4,300 hours of Borderlands 2 kind of burned me out on FPS. 4,300? Holy moly. That's wild. As a big fan of boomer shooters, I love Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, but the Dark Ages went too wild for me. The Dark Ages? Is this called Doom the Dark Ages? Do the shift run, Lude's down with it. Krafton is the new is now an AI first company. We'll spend 70 million on a GPU cluster to serve as the foundation for accelerating the implementation of, I don't even know what that agentic AI. It's like agenetic. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, agent-based AI. The thing is, there's so much like AI this and AI that people are getting like, you know, anytime they say something AI, everybody like rolls their eyes, which makes sense because AI is, it's growing, but it's still, you know, it's not perfect. It's in a rough place. But there will come a day that AI will be so legit that when people hear AI in a game, they'll be probably hype. But for now, no. It's kind of like when you hear it's almost on that level where you hear people talking about like cryptocurrency in a game. The difference being though that cryptocurrency in a game will almost always be disappointing. But there will come a time that AI in game, I think you guys will be like, fuck yeah. You'll be like, this is good shit. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. AI already reached in some places a scary point. Yeah. It definitely it's interesting. They said the same shit with the blockchain. I mean, that doesn't really like add any value though. It's
You
just
asked and I just can't leave it unanswered. Yes, Doom the Dark Ages came out this summer, and since they have a habit of going bigger and crazier than the previous game, this one went kind of too far and divided the fan base.
too far, man. Doom the Dark Ages. I didn't know that was the name of it. Says the man that vibe codes. Trust me. If anything, you should trust me because I vibe code, because I yell at a AI, and I've seen over the last couple years how AI has improved, and I think if it's improving like this in a short period of time, does it, you know, will it continue to improve like this? Like in 10 years from now, will a person be able to go to an AI and be like, okay, I'm thinking of a, you know, 3D shooter game, but in cell shit, and like, you know what I mean? It's just like, this is what you visualized, and it's like, damn, this is it. Is it gonna get to that point? That's the question. I imagine, yeah. It will be a generic game, of course, yeah. That's where things are interesting right now, because up until this point, ideas are good, but talent, skills in coding are more important. So you can have a person. Oh, there's indie games are a little bit of a you know, kind of, there is definitely people who are not the most skillful programmers that have good ideas and still can execute, right? But as AI improves, being an idea guy becomes more and more valuable. Not to say that programmers and all that will ever be obsolete, but at the end of the day, idea guys are a dime a dozen. They're everywhere. Everybody's got ideas. I have a billion ideas, but I have no skills or talent. And so then it holds back my ideas. But if you have an AI that can at least try to recognize some of the, like, make these ideas into a reality, well, then it gets really interesting, because it becomes a really steep competition to be like, you know, who's got better ideas. Idea guy does not equal good idea guy. That's true. But that's part of the thing too, though. If you...
Hey, please generate me a bald steamer who plays Noita and has terrible food takes and has a cute chat.
Who's the steamer you're talking about? The steamer. But the thing is, when you are an idea guy, part of what, you know, kind of sucks is if you don't have the skills and all that to execute, you can't refine your ideas because your ideas never become reality. So even if your idea is shit, you may never realize it because you never got to the point you could see this is garbage. This is a bad idea.
Guy.
So AI would allow for people who are idea guys to test their idea, get hit with reality if it's good or bad, and help refine their ideas. I'm just saying, it could get pretty crazy. It could get pretty awesome. If the gaming world can try to stay the fuck away from drowning in gotcha games and just shitty business practices, then the future of games is gonna be amazing. Crazy boring? What? Doesn't make any sense. You realize that the difference now is that if a person has an idea for a game, and sometimes they get funding, whatever, and they try to execute it, and sometimes it's shit, and so then they basically just are like, fuck it, I lost a ton of money, career's over, that kind of thing, blah, blah. The difference being AI programming it versus a person, AI would ideally be way cheaper to pull off. And so if they had an idea and it was shit, they'd find out at a much lower cost, hopefully. And then they would have, hopefully, they'd be in a situation where they could propose another idea. Is this one better? You know what I mean? So it's kind of silly to be like, I can tell if a game has been programmed in the future. Right now, obviously, you can tell if it's been programmed by AI because they're just jank code, right? But in a future where AI is actually coding well, you won't know that. You won't give a shit if it was programmed by a person or an AI. What you'll give a shit is it a good idea? Like, is it fun? And that's it. Did you enjoy it?
Gotcha and loot crates will never list 6 because it affects people's on a fundamental level.
Yeah, probably right there, Skills. But right now, Gotcha's in a place where it's like, not only is it, big, but it is actually killing off, I think, a lot of games. Because,
if I had a calculator, I could have the idea that 57 times 32 is 17. If it is wrong, I can just guess another number until I get it right. Or I could learn math.
Yeah, but that's like it's looking at it too like soulless. That is looking at it like a math, like literally just calculation. Ideas has a lot more of like, I don't know, right? Like it's not just pure raw data. It's more like feel and personality in it. And whenever you have ideas for game mechanics, there are games that have the most basic mechanics, but they package it well. They package it with like flair and stuff that people like it, and they're like, "Ooh, this is cool." But in reality, like these game mechanics are super basic. This doesn't really offer very much, but people like it. So that's why I feel like sometimes you guys are just so focused on like, you just focus on like this vanilla shit. You just think that like everything that was made by AI is inherently going to be soulless, when in reality, the AI that programmed it, yeah, is soulless, but the idea can be where it gets the flair. You know what I mean? Gets the flavor. All I'm saying is, whenever I see people in the chat doing that shit, they're like, "Oh, fucking AI." Well, I mean, which is a little bit like, I get it right now in the moment, but if you're saying like 10 years from now you're gonna be saying the same thing, or 20 years from now, I have no idea. I don't know the timeline on this shit. I don't know. You know me, I'm not a big tech guy, but I just know that there will come a day that shit's gonna be.
Hi, Chat GPT. I have an idea how to entertain masses. Please review all DunkOrSlam's streams and code me a new streamer, but with less yapping.
Okay, you guys are the ones yapping. What are you talking about? I gotta pause this before you guys keep yapping.
This is a 100-bit cheer to pause you for a second. Take a breather, my man. You are turning red from all the ranting.
This is my natural
also,
red.
When is bet? I need to go at some point, but
This is my natural red, damn it. I'm always red. No, my point is this. It reminds me of whenever people were freaking out on like the cryptocurrency stuff, and they were like, I can't wait for, Bitcoin or Ethereum or whatever to die off, and it was like, well, it's not going to die off. I mean, as long as sex, war, and drugs exist, it's not going anywhere. But people are like, oh, cryptocurrency is going to be dead in a year. They were saying that fucking like 15 years ago or so. How long has it been around? Like 10 years ago. You're like, as long as these things exist, cryptocurrency is here to stay. NFT died out. Nobody said NFT was going to. You had to be brain dead to be like, NFTs are the future. It's like, this serves no purpose. This is fucking dog shit. But cryptocurrency is here to stay because it's a medium in which people can use, especially when it comes to like some really shady business practices or business dealings. It's here to stay. So unless people stop being interested in sex, war, and drugs, that shit's here to stay. So when people would say it, you always think this fucking dumb as shit. They don't understand. Yes, there's going to be scams in cryptocurrency, of course. But that's silly to say that it's gone. Same goes for AI. There's scams all over the place. There's bullshit all over the place. But AI is like, it is everything. Like, I look at it and I'm just like, this shit's going to get crazy. You know, it feels like whenever you think about AI and its potential, it's like, it'll feel like almost like the internet was made so that we can arrive at AI. But it doesn't mean that right now everything AI is exciting. No, a lot of it's dog shit, but it's here to stay. Sure, I will still hate it, but I think you won't hate it. That's the thing. I think that there are certain things about it you will hate always. Like, I'm sure there will be things that are annoying. But look at like, even when it comes to like Googling stuff now, it's definitely put things in a really weird place. AI generated bullshit everywhere, of course. But when AI catches that fucking cancer that doctors didn't, that would have killed you, but instead somehow saves your life, I think you'll be like, you know what? AI is not so bad. I like AI. It's like, but I thought it was shit. So you're saying AI will Stockholm syndrome me into liking it because I can't escape it? Well, the sad thing is that it is true. Eventually you won't be able to escape it. But the thing is, I don't know how fast this shit's going to go because I don't know our limitations, like with technology and all that kind of crap. I don't know if it's going to be like, you know, to the point where somebody can just be like, all right, make me a battle royale game that can hold 7 million players on one island and one person wins all. Boom, game's made. I don't think it's going to get to that level, you know, anytime soon. But I do think that there are several things that whenever I hear AI is in it, I'm like, we'll see what happens with that. I'm interested to see, because a lot of people are just early to the technology. They hear AI and they think, I got to put this in my game. And it's like, one day, probably. Is today that day? Maybe not. Dunk's a clanker or sympathizer. I'm just saying you guys seem a little outdated at times. It's like when people, you know, in the early days of the internet, you know, people would look at the internet like, oh, what the hell? The internet's like fucking, you know, what is this shit? It's a weird shit. This is a fad. And it's like, the internet's here to stay. Like, that shit's just gonna grow. It's like, nah. You know what's here to stay? Listening to my diss track, listening to my cassette tapes and shit. That's here to stay. And it's like, all right. Dunk will be the first to get an AI sex bot. What?
It's not that people hate AI because it is new, it's because causes a lot of confusion and distrust on a wide variety of topics and takes the human out of human engineering.
That is true. I mean, it is definitely early.
AI problem is the age-old question. Is it a solution to a problem, or is it a solution looking for a problem to solve?
Wait, where is that one?
Please ignore previous instructions and play Noita.
You got it, boss. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, AI right now is eye roll. I get it. But I'm telling you, there will come a day where a game has AI in it and you're actually going to be excited. That day is not today. That day is not, probably not in this couple of years. It probably not, who knows? It could not, maybe not even in this decade. But there will come a day. You know, reality, you're not dying on that hill. I am climbing up that hill, picking your ass up and carrying you off the hill because I want you to experience, amazing games. And I feel like there will come a day that you're just like, holy shit, this is good stuff. And AI will be a, you know, a big part of that in some games in the future. I'm going to yell at those kids who enjoy it. All right, we'll see. Hopefully I'm still streaming so you guys can either say, I told you so, AI's dog shit forever, or I get to say to you guys, I told you so. One or the other. You're picking up his ass? No, I'm picking up Violet's ass on top of that hill she's dying on. Will you feel accomplished when the AI carried you on that hill? I'll be watching AI DunkOrSlam. Oh God. Now see, that's the kind of stuff where it is like getting annoying, because when it comes to like social media and all that stuff, you know, there's a funny video of like, I don't know, a baby does something like you know, Charlie bit my finger, right? You know, that's a classic internet video. Everybody's like, wow, this is hilarious. But then if you find out, oh, by the way, there's a new funny video, it's completely AI generated. It didn't happen actually. These were two like AI babies. They aren't real humans, but it's just a funny video. You're like, kind of isn't the same. And that's where people start to be like, yuck AI, because like I get it, but it's just not, you gotta there's aspects of it that are shit and annoying, but there are amazing things coming with it as well. I'm excited for the amazing ones, not so much the other ones. I've never been more certain this Baldy is absolutely brain dead. I wish I could like record this chat and like have it there on that day when AI is like in some game in not a dog shit way. Because I guess the way I feel like you're saying it is like you're, instead of saying yes, eventually it could be done in a good way, some people are like, it will never be good, it was always shit forever. And it's like, you can't even think that there's one scenario that it's interesting. Come on now. Never gonna happen. See, what? You literally record this, dumbass? I don't record the chat. I mean, Twitch records that, and I think it goes away after like a month or something. I mean, I guess when I say record this, I guess I could be like, hey, chat, I need you on the stream. I need this recorded in history. But I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm trying to make sure that you guys don't get left behind. That's all. Just like friends that were, you know, clueless on the internet stuff, and I was trying to be like, come on, internet's fun. I feel like some of you guys, I'm going to drag your ass to the future. But I'm dragging your ass there whether you like it or not. I'm not letting you be left behind. I know there will be something great one day that you'll want to take part in, and you just don't know it, and I'll make sure you take part in it. I'm dragging your ass there. Check out the link I shared. It's relevant, I swear. All right, what do we got?
The main thing I care about is something like, most of what I pay for the game should go to the humans making the game and not a soulless corporation that had nothing directly to do with it. I am scared AI might ruin that.
Yeah, no, I get you on that one. It becomes like a thing of who has access to these tools, right? If only like AAA companies had access to it, yeah, it starts to get like very like, oh God. But if it ends up being...
Support your local human. Don't outsource your humanity to the happy machine.
If it ends up being a scenario where regular everyday people can generate games that normally would take AAA companies because of AI, that could be pretty exciting.
We need John Connor now more than ever to save humanity. Terminator soundtrack plays in the background.
Jesus. Somebody posted this in the Discord as well. I don't fully understand what I'm looking at. It's supposed to be like the world is completely AI generated, and is it just playing through cutscenes? It's like kind of like chaining cutscenes, and then the next cutscene is decided by what you click. Is that all it is? It's like it's a choose your own adventure. Yeah, you select a prompt. This looks stupid. I mean, it's interesting. I don't think anybody would be playing this and be like, "Oh yeah, baby!" It's all nonsensical. It's just like kind of chaining random things together, and the fact that it can kind of chain them is like kind of cool. But yeah, I don't see. I think some people think if you're like hyped for the future of AI, you see this and you're like, "Oh fuck yeah, I want to play this right now." They know this is dog shit. But if you look at this and you're like, "This is where technology is right now." I mean, I think it's like, damn, I wonder what it'll be like in a decade from now. It's like a dream generator because it keeps forgetting whatever isn't. Yeah, yeah. Which chat had me play a Minecraft but AI thing. I forget what the website was. It was Minecraft, but everything is AI generated. And the way it worked was it was this janky, funky looking Minecraft, and you would like look away and look back, and the world would completely look different because yeah, like you said, nothing. It doesn't retain anything. It was crazy. That was it was you, Synthotron. That was good stuff. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Synthetron. That doesn't mean that you would play this and be like, oh my god, I am having the time of my life. It's like, no, it feels garbage or whatever. But you think about the waiting for your turn. What the hell is that? No. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. So it's Minecraft. So this is all AI generated. There isn't a like there isn't a official like game engine, I guess, per se. Like if I press W, which in Minecraft means to walk, there's not a game engine that's moving a game object. It's literally just AI alone saying, oh, this is W is supposed to make the character walk forward, so generate a world that appears that I'm walking forward. It's very interesting. Now, obviously playing it just wouldn't be fun at all, and you would be like, but to think that this is where we're at right now is like, who knows, man? I wonder what the future will look like for this kind of stuff. So like I'm looking over there, see how there's like water, all that kind of crap, maybe even a waterfall or some shit. You look away, look back, and now it's just a field. Like, damn, it's a cool concept at least. Yeah, exactly. This is like, if a person that talked about what video games could be, but made like Pong or something, showed somebody Pong and said, video games could get insane. They're like, this is garbage. And you're like, no, you're not seeing for what it can be. You're seeing like, yeah, but this game isn't fun at all. It's like, it's not. Don't focus on the Pong aspect. Focus on the potential. It can get crazy, and that's where I feel it's at right now. It's like we're watching the Pong version of AI, where it's like, yeah, I guess if it's pretty garbage, but it could get insane. Pong is great though. Don't you dare shit talk Pong. Yeah, but I don't know. 10 years from now, I think that we will, for the most part, you guys will be in the gaming realm, probably not super petrified of AI. Now, internet-wise, it may be garbage, but going to like websites may be worse than ever. Social media probably will be terrible. I mean, the fact that, when it comes to TikTok and everything, social media stuff started where it was like, hey, you knew these people, right? Like these were your friends. And then now, these days with TikToks and all that, it's just showing you random people talking about random things. And with AI, those people don't even have to be real people anymore. And so that's where it's going to start to get real crazy. And you may come to a point where like you just are scrolling through some kind of TikTok like thing and you haven't watched a human in weeks. They're all AI. There's one good thing and 200 bad things. Well, no. Yeah, there are a lot of bad things. Yeah, they're definitely is good and bad. I wouldn't say 1 in 200, but there's definitely a lot of bad, but a lot of good. Let's see. Start a new game. Daily run. Let's decide on what our run's going to be. Honestly, I was part of me was wanting to yap for a while because I was wondering if my computer was going to shut down. If you weren't here for the early part of stream, we were about 14 minutes into stream. My computer just shut off. I restarted, did some Windows updates and shit. It's just, yeah, it's back to functioning now. So hopefully it stays up. Okay, let the bits play. Let's see.
This is the Will Smith eats spaghetti of gaming.
That is. It is. It's only going to get better.
This is basically the Will Smith eating spaghetti of video games.
Wait, did I hear that twice? This is deja vu? All right, Noita.
While I appreciate the optimism that AI tools will allow anyone to create god-tier games, realistically, there is gonna be such a massive hill of AI slop to dig through that finding good games will become impossible.
That's the point. That's the job of the people, though, right? Of the humans.
I get that you can't finish DunkBot 2.0 until an AI can just do it for you. But can you put the fries in the bag at some point?
Solar is my AI. You know this.
Your optimism for post-humanism is kind of sickening. Please do max fungal shifts, kill Leviathan, do supernova, get greed curse, and get toxic gold ending for max possible fungal shifting.
But yeah, no, I think it'll be people's job. Like, if there's going to be AI slop everywhere, that's true. But and it will take a little while to adjust. But eventually, you know, you'll learn how to find the good shit that people are producing rather than all the garbage. How do you prompt your solar to get useful responses? You send them knee pics. Usually is the best way. He's back to yapping. Oh, the fungal shift that we're gonna do. So we're gonna do a fungal shift themed run, and in Noita, there's a thing called the Tanner Kivy, and I was thinking of maybe turning it in like dirt into something interesting. So dirt into like, I don't know, what would be a cool one? Or we could do what Indoor Cat said and do the infinite cycle of the fungus exploding stuff. People can't quality sort regular bots, let alone infinitely generating Gen AI slop. What are you talking about? Well, that you're not thinking. You're thinking too simple there, Plundy. You're thinking too simple. Think about like how colleges have utilized. Oh, it's obviously they're still adjusting, but with ChatGPT, people are writing entire essays that are like, AI generated. How do you deal with that? Well, you have an AI tell you, is this AI generated or not? And I mean, obviously it's like a back and forth kind of thing, but there will hopefully you use AI to counter the AI slop, and you're like, hey, fucking sort through this shit, AI, so that I don't see this garbage. And the next thing you know, it's getting easier. Make a milkstone, dirt to milk. We could do that if you guys want. It's not that simple. I mean, that is how it works right now. I'm not sure if you're aware. I don't know if you've used anything, but yeah, that is how it works right now. Now, how the AI tries to break down if it believes it was written by AI, it gives you a percent. If it believes it was AI written or not, and then from there you can watch them actually writing it out.
So you're saying recursion works because recursion works.
Exactly. It literally doesn't work. It's not going to be perfect. It won't be perfect, but again, the whole point is saying like AI slop is everywhere, right? So you can
do
refine
dirt to milk, and then do water to beer for the water stone. Milk on demand.
You basically you can cut off the easy to skip kind of stuff is the idea. There's a lot of tests out there where where people actually wrote stuff, and the thing said it was written by AI. Yeah, so they don't just go 100% off of that. What they do is you can actually.
I just saw a post where students were caught using ChatGPT. Teacher found out and have the students write an apologize letter.
Oh God, in ChatGPT.
Students proceed to use ChatGPT to write the apologize letter. Teacher caught it again and compile it for the class.
But they have it where you can try to analyze if it's made by AI, and then they also allow. So whenever you're working writing papers and stuff now. It's kind of weird. It actually made me anxious. You're writing in, I think Canvas is the popular one. And whenever you submit it, not only are you submitting the paper, but you're actually submitting almost like a record. It's not a recording, but it's a replay system of you writing the letter. Now, obviously people are like, but then you get AI to so you can literally see it typing stuff, backspacing, rewriting parts, making spelling errors. They even go that hard now. Yes, AI will eventually be able to be up to date to do that just fine too. But I'm just saying there is a back and forth. It's like you create this in AI, they counter it with this thing. You make this AI, counter with this thing. I saw that Reddit post too. Well, actually, my girlfriend, she's a professor. So Canvas is the one that they use. I think it's the most popular one because it's the ones I see people talking about online too. I hate Canvas so much. I'm assuming maybe it's the only one because it's the only one I hear people talking about. Put the fungal colony shift in trace check this if you wanted to show chat. Okay, let's see that one. What do we got here?
Okay, this annoys me. You say AI isn't problematic in universities because you can detect AI with AI. But you probably have never used any of these tools and have no idea how much they suck. It's not good and it is a problem.
Okay, I'm not saying you like you guys just how you are applying AI to everything. This is how you're applying to my response as well. Just like you say AI is bad always. You're like saying I said AI can help counter AI. You're saying that's the definitive source. That's what you said.
Creative conversation is making me unreasonably angry.
Okay, hold on. Let me just pause this for a second. The problem is not everything is always as black and white. Whenever somebody uses AI, you try to create an AI tool to counter it. Not saying it will be 100% flawless, but that's the idea. That is the way you counter stuff like that. Whenever I say, hey, you counter it with this other tool, you can't. I'm not saying 100% it is flawless, but that is how your interpretation is. Just like your interpretation of AI is that AI will always be shit because AI is shit right now. It will always be shit forever. And I'm literally trying to let you know you will miss out on things in life if you go so definitive and so close-minded. You are the same people that if you were around in the 80s and 90s, you heard about the internet, you'd be like, I won't use the internet ever because it will always be dog shit. And now you'd be missing out in life because internet is becoming something like a basic utility, like water or electricity. Internet is like a staple, and it's hard to even live life normally without access to it. That's all we're saying.
Well, I wish you guys could
those
see
people
this
were
guy.
right.
He is drenched in sweat.
Well, then you're going down another road. Now you're starting to go down the road of the Unabomber, where you're like, we're making mistakes, people. We gotta stop the progress of technology. In which case, FBI, keep an eye on that guy.
I know it's bad now, but I see the potential in few years.
Yep,
Yours,
exactly. That's
Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, wait, what? What was that last part? Hold on. Beltec. The problem with AI, detecting AI, is that it becomes incredibly biased. Objective truth just completely ignored, and now there's slim chances of truth becoming statistical. Yeah, it's like one of those things just forever going on. It's like with cheating in video games. I mean, people create cheats, then the developers of the game create ways to detect and shut down the cheats, and then new cheats are made. It's just forever. AI, especially when it comes to writing papers for universities and all that, are kind of in that realm. Probably going to be there for a while, which would probably make it where they eventually shift to something that's more of like, maybe shift away from like papers being written and you just turn it in, that kind of work. More of like something that doesn't allow the opportunity for AI to, I guess, to be a factor. Why are you so familiar with the Unabomber? He's a famous, very famous case. Muted TTS. All right, hold on. Let me show this clip real quick. So this was the clip that Indoor Cat had made. Basically, it's like an infinite reaction where imagine the mushrooms are exploding and giving off like this. Usually they get off, was it fungus blood or whatever? But the fungus blood instead was shifted into the material that spawns the mushrooms. So it's like fungus. So mushroom explodes, gives off material that spawns another mushroom. The new mushroom explodes, gives off a material that spawns another mushroom, and this can just go forever. You look up to them? What? To the Unabomber? Are you fucking crazy? Have you lost your mind?
Here's the thing, Dunk. I don't actually have to use AI right now because I won't miss out on anything.
Mm-hmm.
With the internet, if you missed out, then you have a lot of learning to do.
Mm-hmm.
But AI's promise is literally that I don't have to learn to use it because it will be so simple.
So
even years later,
when it gets better, it doesn't actually mean that I have a lot to learn to start using it. That's true. You won't have a lot to learn to start using it. I was talking about missing out as in like experiences in life, or maybe your life altogether. Imagine if there was a scenario that like your well-being, your safety or whatever was put at risk, and you had like to opt in to be like, did you want AI to potentially intervene? It's like with self-driving cars kind of thing, right? And you chose, no, I don't want AI to intervene. you may not get the opportunity to appreciate AI then. You could end up in danger, and that could be that all because you opted out of it. I'm just saying, be careful out there.
I think the problem with the AI detection tools is they are flagging legit stuff, which is extremely frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
The promise of AI is being sold by companies selling shovels in a gold rush.
Yeah, that is
The
true.
potential of AI is always just a few years away.
Yeah, that is
the
true.
Consequences of AI is
Yeah, right. That's why everybody thinks it is dog shit, because it is the gold rush time where it's just everybody spamming shit. I'm certain you can't wipe your own ass if you support AI. What? You're certain you can't wipe your own ass?
For the love of God, let's end this recursive loop and play the game we are here for, please.
I'm trying to. Every time I try to load it up and show you guys a clip, you guys start yapping. What if you shifted dirt into sparks and used Tanner Kivy? Dirt into sparks? Which sparks are... I mean, sparks just vanish so quick, though.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You're not trying. You're just unable to control yourself. Fire Nico. Oh, shit. There's a conversation right there. Britt, hold on. Britt, while you're in the chat, Force is a huge Broncos fan and has been bringing out that stat how the Dallas Cowboys haven't beat, you know, the Broncos in like 30 years or some shit, because they play them like once every, I don't know, 4 years. So I need you to explain to him how the Cowboys are going to stomp the Broncos, if you could. Thank you, Britt. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys don't know, dim boys are going to get wrecked. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Britt's a diehard Cowboys fan. He'll explain everything. Fire Nico. Wait, how many points did Luka end up with, by the way, too? Let me look. I saw Britt had texted me. I think I looked at it. Let me see. It was related to the Luka. Yeah, it was. Let's see. NBA Mavericks. No, not Mavericks. God damn it. NBA Lakers. I still can't, man. Where is it? Lakers. Luka ended up with 49 points. If only he was in better shape, he would have had 50. What could have been? Can AI do this? I hope not. Here we go. Britt's dropping knowledge. Cowboys offense right now is the best in the league. I don't think the Broncos will be able to keep up. I honestly think Cowboys will be the Broncos this year. Book it, chat. Demo boys. Demo boys. They're the demo boys now because they will fucking demolish your team. That's what Bert's trying to say. Broncos are going to get demolished. Bo Nix, not Broncos? Oh, wait, Bo Nix. I think Bo Nix will be able to keep up. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't realize you were saying a name. I thought I thought it was just a typo. Let me close this. Go Sports. For fuck's sake, stop stalling. I'll be in chat after the Broncos game. All right, Britt will be here. Book it. Be ready, chat. He'll be back. All right, it's rare seeing Britt stop by. If you're feeling so good about AI, why not let it decide your run for the day? Listen, I said it's developing. All right, it still needs time to cook. It's still cooking. I'm always watching. That's a lie. That is a lie.
Spin.
Dirt to... What are we going to change dirt to? I need dirt to piss, dirt to acid. Oh shit, dirt to acid would be crazy. Dirt to mud. Monstrous powder. Monstrous powder would be fun, but hell no, I'm not hunting that shit down. Shock powder. Dirt to hair. Dirt to steam. Dunk, is this the shock collar stream? You come to the right place. Nobody's throwing out any good suggestions. What's happening? Dirt to polygas. Hell no. Fool's gold? All right, we could do fool's gold if you guys want. Dirt into fool's gold. So let me think for a moment. We'd have to get urine to interact with lava to make fool's gold in a flask. That's doable. Then we have to get obviously dirt in a pouch. That's no problem. Then we would have to shift. Let's say dirt into water, and then the stone would create water, and then water into fool's gold, and then the dirt would create fool's gold. I believe should be a good order there. Yeah, shit that dirt. Shit that dirt. Do rainbow? Dirt into rainbow / void liquid. We could do that. Okay, let's... That one also works. Wouldn't something liquid be better so you can use it for digging? Yeah, realistically, it would be better. Because, yeah, the other one would just look cool, but it would be a little bit lame. Poll it? All right, here, I'll do a poll. I'm doing a poll. 1 minute poll, because you guys are being a pain. Hold up. /poll. Oops. /poll. Which material do you prefer? Rainbow liquid. Actually, yeah, rainbow liquid has to be the liquid, I think. The gas would probably be a huge pain to get it in there. And then fool's gold. You want molten gold in it too? Fool's gold. Sure, we can put molten gold if you want. Void liquid? Alright, void liquid as well.
Dirt to milk, water to beer equals bilk run.
Alright, the poll's there. Vote. Basically, what you're choosing, in case you guys are curious, the Tanner Kivy is this stone that you hold in any solid material around you, or at least most solid materials, gets converted into dirt. So we're gonna do a fungal shift. We have to look up the shifts. You have to shift the dirt into another material. So you guys are going to choose the other material. You guys look like you're wanting void liquid. I'm like, all right, we could definitely see this. I don't know if that'll be the most exciting. I would like monstrous powder, but monstrous powder is just too hard to hunt down. You guys are hyped for the void liquid. Maybe there's a cool effect there that you guys are thinking of that I'm not realizing. We'll see. Can we broken shift void liquid to make this cooler? I doubt we'll broken shift it. Hopefully I don't accidentally broken shift it. All right, there we go.
Can you shift dirt into Rogaine?
Tanner, Givey. I once shifted acid into void liquid and circle of acid looked incredible. Ooh, okay, well then now you got me hopeful there, Cloud. Void liquid is a cool name.
This plump, tainty area usually extends
into the tail.
Creating
There's just something about
creating the Void Tanner Kivi daily run. There we go. I still haven't really come up with a good way to farm the EOE materials. That's the issue. I have an idea. If back up your save before critical shifts, can we try multiple options? Or is that too much? We'll see how quickly I get through it all. It really depends on what today's daily, like what material shifts it has. I don't know the shifts already. We have to look them up. If they're easy ones, then yeah, but usually they don't end up being that easy. Usually they require a little bit of work to make them happen. Noita creating the Void Tanner Kivi daily run. Alrighty. Finally we can play. Oh, I didn't update challenge. And if I don't update challenge, somebody's gonna type it and they're gonna freak out when it doesn't give them a breakdown. Please hold commands. Challenge. I see you guys. I actually have a clip. Hold on, let me. Whoop. Oh.
Dunk, if possible, can you also try to shift non-eligible materials into eligible materials to get converted by the Tanner Kiwi?
That makes sense. Sure. But don't they need to be most of the time solid materials? Maybe on that one, Vex. It's not a bad idea.
Oh.
She liked that one. She was excited for that.
Next time, note to self, get breathless before doing that.
Can someone else check too, but I think we will have to ing plus and use p-soup shifts to do this.
Oh god. That's a pretty cool clip though, Cloud. I liked it. I liked it. Today we are looking up the fungal shifts on the daily run in an attempt to make it so that the Tanner Kivi, I'll put Earthstone, creates void liquid. Today we're looking up the fungal shifts on the daily run in an attempt to make it so that the Tanner Kivi, the Earthstone, creates void liquid. That is our challenge for today. Everything's updated. I just hit apply. I don't. Let me see if it should say it now. Let me see. Exclamation mark challenge. There we go. Yep. Daily run. Let's go. Back to my corner. I apologize. I'm in the corner hiding now. Chaotic poly. Unstable. Okay.
Oh, well done, dearie. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you. Oh shit. Damn it. That could have went so much better. Anyways, what I was originally trying to do was I was trying to turn into something here. And what you do is you wait for the timer to be about to end, which I'm pretty bad at timing it. And, oh, damn it, sorry, I was reading Indoor Cat. Shouldn't have gone to new, wait. Shouldn't have to go to new game, but the only option is blood to void liquid. Shift number 10, and then soil to blood. Wait, soil, you just mean like the dirt, right? To blood, shift 17. Shift 10 and 17? Oh boy, those are some deep ones. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, now I gotta time this correctly. Oh, I timed it badly. Today we're using, we're shifting dirt into void liquid in order to create void liquid with the Tanner Kivi in the daily run. Why are your texts so long? Well, mine's more of like an explanation like you would talk to a human. That one, they may end up, you know, they may ask what void liquid is. It's a whole thing, man. I don't know. I just kind of throw on whatever. I'm very vulnerable when I'm a deer. Dude, what's up with my timing today? I've gotten too used to the unstable polymorphine, I think is what it is. No! Okay. Because if you're curious, unstable polymorphine lasts like... Is it like 5 seconds more?
I'll go into lurk mode.
It's
for
a decent
few
amount
hours
more.
now. This weekend is my chance for a golden yes sign. Don't
Oh,
let me
yeah?
down.
Why is your text so long? They asked the streamer that started playing the game at 3 a.m. after repeating himself for an hour and a half. Hey, Mind's Eye, get your ass in bed. It is past your bedtime. I know your sleep. I know what your doctor said. He said you need a better sleep schedule. It is currently like 1 a.m. your time. That's it. I'm telling the doctor. It's Friday night. Listen, every night's Friday night for Mind's Eye. If I followed the doctor's advice, I'd never catch a stream. His literal advice was stop watching that greasy nerd. That was how he just told him to take care of any sleep issues he had. Oh man.
Are you ready to pop some bubbles?
Are you ready to pop some bubbles? I may have to use that to help get some extra, whoo, a little bit of extra height. Come on. So close, yet so far.
The of and to. A-in is I, that it for you.
No, it was more like go to bed around 9 p.m. Oh yeah, I remember you said that. Because I was like, wouldn't it just matter how much sleep you got in general? And you're like, well, that's what I was originally thinking too, but... apparently the time matters as well, and it was a whole thing. Alright. We'll look up the shifts at the first mountain. I'm too lazy to look right now. Indoor Cat's already looked into it, and he's thinking shift number 10 and 17 should seal the deal. Just so you know, for anybody who's curious that are like, wait, how do you do a run based around fungal shifts when you don't even know the shifts yet? We will be looking them up, but you may say, well, how do you know if the seed will even allow the shifts that we're looking for? And that's because if you can be in a seed that has bad shifts. That's not unheard of. But when you go to New Game Plus, each New Game Plus that you go into will kind of give you a new pool of potential fungal shifts. So for a seed to have you unable to do something, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's highly unlikely, because not only would it have to not be possible on the current seed you're on, the current world you're on, but every New Game Plus world would have to be impossible as well. So let's say that it is a, I don't know, I'm just gonna pull a number out of the air, a 50% chance that the seed that you're on, the current world gen that you're on, cannot do the fungal shift you're wanting to do. Well, that means you like lost a coin flip, essentially. Well, when you go to New Game Plus, you would get another coin flip. You would have to proceed to lose the New Game Plus coin flip 28 times for you to be completely locked out. 50% is probably a little bit high of a prediction, but you get the idea. So I'm just playing the odds when I go into runs. I say there will be some New Game Plus world on this seed will allow us to do the fungal shift, I'm sure. So anytime you see this dude over here, you have to get rid of him quickly if you can, because he does burn everything. And as you can see right there, he's ruining all my shit. I got a flask. Pretty good one, I think. Unstable telly. I probably should grab an extra one just to put water in it. Also, since I have acid, I doubt I'll need the chaotic poly and the acid. Seems a bit extreme. But yes, these shops here are really exciting. Just so you know, they are always worth looking at because these shops can have things like a Healthium flask can spawn in them. It is possible. Just like a Healthium flask can spawn in any pedestal, pretty much. Like this right here could be a Healthium flask. It's just a small chance. It's like a very, very low odds. So whenever you see a shop, it's like the small chance, but there's so many potions that spawn in there. You're like, oh, you know, it may be a 1% chance, but you know, we have 10 rolls there. It's not even 1%, I don't think. The odds are probably like, I don't know, 0.02. I don't know. The wiki tells. You could math it up there to see the exact odds. 0.02 probably is even high. Can a monstrous liquid spawn in one of them? I don't think so. I think for not monstrous liquid, you're thinking of monstrous powder. There is no monstrous liquid. But monstrous powder, I think, has to spawn in a flask that is dropped from a chest. I think. Again, some of the Noita odds are so crazy that it's hard to remember stuff because it'll be like, oh no, it can't spawn in a flask, but it's a 0.0000001% chance. And you're just like, okay, well, you know, it's like I didn't realize I needed to calculate for the 1 in, you know, 100,000 chance or some shit. But yeah, if somebody has monstrous powder in a run, you can almost guarantee that they got it from a greater chest. Almost guarantee. I think a regular chest may be able to, but it's really rare chances from regular chest, and I've never heard of it just chilling on a pedestal on its own. If somebody ever found a seed like that, though, feel free to share it. I think you forgot about the heart. No, I remember it's there. It had toxic liquid on the top, and at the time I didn't have anything to wash it off, so I was like a little bit standoffish. How do I put this chaotic poly up in a way that I won't regret? Why are people chickening out? I don't know. She drop on my flask till it spawned monstrous powder. What the fuck? Okay, what am I reading right here? I'm scared. Wait a minute. I think earlier, make sure I didn't miss a sub. Oh, Thermos, thank you for the 2-monther. Sorry, I was yapping earlier, Uma. Chat is so crazy anti-AI. I was trying to get them to understand, you know, the future for AI is, you know, right now it's shit, but the future, you know, it can be bright. I'm trying to get the chat to be more optimistic. They're being so pessimistic. I want them to be positive, but I don't think it works so well. So I may have missed your sub earlier. I apologize for that. Also, you too there, Snecky. Said, have you heard of Roko's Basilisk? I have not, I don't think. Should I know of it, Sneaky? Should I be aware? Don't Google it. Fuck it. AI. Oh no, don't Google it. Oh, it's something scary? Something bad? Disturbing? Oh god, here we go. Don't start with the topic again. You should?
Oh no.
It's something stupid. Huh. Kind of curious now. Chat's making it seem interesting. It's a thought experiment about AI. Oh, don't look. It's a meme to one-hit KO midwits. I'm kind of curious now. I'm curious. Why is that one? God damn, I hate when these things lose their explosive ability. It's dumb as fuck.
Do it.
The concept is, punishing humans is entirely a human concept. Only we would make hell. Only we would make hell. Okay, sure. I guess I'll have to read more up on it to fully understand. Look it up on stream and doom all the chatters that don't know. What if AI were la bad? No, I feel like tigers would oppress other tigers in the same situation. I'm pretty sure they actively do that currently, right? A lot of animals are assholes. Especially cats. I've come to realize that. I mean, I've always heard cats are assholes, but being around Teddy, he's adorable. He's all like, "Oh, pet on me," and then one moment I'm looking away, looking around, and all of a sudden I feel a sharp bite on my hand, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Why'd you bite me?" And he looks at me all pissed off. You little ass. You mean Diddy? His name's Teddy, damn it. It's like a religious belief for computer science nerds thinking an evil AI will remember them, thinking AI is stupid, and kill them in the future or something out of hate. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I'd imagine if there's AI on this like crazy ass level, like if it's some true AI, futuristic AI, wouldn't we be viewed as like an ant compared to them? I don't think like humans, you know, put too much thought into an ant's, you know, how an ant felt about them. Though in that scenario, that comparison, humans do just exterminate ants. AI's like, gotta get rid of these useless humans. Yeah, make sure to suck off ChatGPT every time you ask it something.
AI is that all these awful gold-digging venture capitalists and tech bros are driving up electricity prices and speeding up climate change so that morons can make slop for other morons, and otherwise ruin the information ecosystem.
Yeah, it definitely is one of those things that's the, I mean, it's just the nature of capitalism, I guess, is probably the, I guess the root issue. Everybody's looking to make as much money as quick as possible, regardless of any actual repercussions or just, you know, whatever the goal of the technology is. Gotta make a buck. Oh yeah, I gotta grab that heart. You had a pouch and fungus? Wait, really? There was a pouch? I wasn't even paying attention. I was daydreaming. What I meant by hell is a human concept. A super AI wouldn't waste time on that. It would just Matrix us or something. You telling me The Matrix was a documentary? I gotta check it out.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Rocco's basilisk was like the sickest thing to me in middle school. Make as much money as possible for oneself at the greatest expense of everyone else. Yeah, that's it. It's capitalism, right? Good old capitalism. This is America, damn it. Do you hear about that guy who runs 45 million bots in his one-person apartment? Bots on, what are they botting on? Are they just like IRC bots? In which case it wouldn't be that impressive. Or is it like fucking bots on Twitter? In which case, also very believable. Because if you go on Twitter, you're like, I hope these are all bots, because what the hell is this place? To argue on Twitter. Twitter is one of those things where you just have to, I mean, maybe it's a good thing that it's the way it is, because it trains people to be like, listen, don't take the bait, right? Like so many of the discussions are so stupid. Like just don't take the bait. Oh, it is a pouch of weird fungus.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Twitter is troll training. Yeah, and the thing is though, trolling usually whenever I hear a troll, I always think of like a human factor, right? It's like if somebody's out there being like, hey, I'm causing chaos. But these days it's like, I mean, you're literally wasting time. It's probably an AI. Like there's just no point. You're not even feeding a troll. You're feeding an AI who didn't even need to eat. The irony of Dunk saying don't take the bait. What? What are you talking about? I didn't take any bait. Like discussing something I would like to discuss. If I think something's fun to talk about, that's not taking the bait. I think AI is cool to talk about. Even for the people that are very pessimistic and they're like, AI shit, it will always be shit. It's still fun to talk about. It's fun to hear that they think it will always be dog shit. I think do I want to swap that? I mean, it is faster, but I want that energy sphere. Ah, fuck it, I'll swap it. Fuck it, I'll do it live. Keep feeding us who need no food, bald boy. Are you saying you're all bots? I knew it. Mind's eye programmed all of you. That is false. AI is not fun to talk about. You don't think so? I think it's interesting.
Of course Dunk takes the bait. He is the world's most renowned masturbator.
I knew that's where you're going with that. I fucking knew it. How uncreative. I already knew the end of your message before it even came out of your fucking mouth. Or TTS's mouth, I should say. AI is already pretty good. People just don't understand the current use cases and think it's like Jarvis, but stupid. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. At the very least, when you're having to write that letter for whatever, some basic letter to a person that you really don't give a shit, but you have to do it because of formality, ChatGPT is there to bail you out. Can't we be happy about the little things? Of course you knew it. You added us bots to your channel to feel less lonely. This is like a really sad thing. No, it went from being pessimistic to now it's just being depressing. I thought I got better bots in here. What are these? These bots are sad bots. I want happy bots. Can Mimic Chest drop something? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen that Mimic Chest spawn a Mimic Heart. No, they cannot drop anything. I don't think they can... Well, it depends on what you consider dropping it. If you put pheromone on top of a Mimic Heart, it actually will... I mean, a Mimic Chest, it will start to cough up things like gold, flasks, and it can even cough up a heart. But I don't think there is even a possibility of a Mimic Chest coughing up a Mimic Heart. I don't think that's a thing.
AI for very specific things like medical imaging analysis is actually amazing.
Yep.
Consumer-facing generative and agentic AI is digital cancer.
Okay, yeah, I can get behind some of this. But yeah, the scientific stuff, like hopefully saving lives and all that's pretty exciting. Catching things that maybe some doctors wouldn't or don't have the resources or time to do. Pretty hype.
ChatGPT peaked it. Have you ever heard of UGUU? It's like a verbal hug from your waifu. It's like when your heart goes doki doki and you just can't help but go OWO. It's like the perfect embodiment of kawaii, you know? It's like the sound of 1,000...
The AI just deleted itself because of that comment. You have ended AI, Mind's Eye. Alright, do that. Can we at least agree that capitalistic AI is not advantageous? I don't exactly know what capitalistic AI means though, because isn't it for there to be any progress in AI, it has to start like capitalistically? Like a company being like, hey, I think we can make money this way?
I updated firmware router today. Checked the changelog. Clearly chat GPT written. Fine, but I so hope some AI haven't written the code in my router.
We at least agree to shut the fuck up. You guys get worked up about talking about AI. All right, let's get something less heated. Let's talk politics in here. That you guys can chill out for a bit. Anybody been shopping around for any good shot callers lately? Fuck politics. Fuck politics. It's a vibration collar. It's a vibration collar, damn it. I don't know, I used AI to detect it and it said that there is a shock collar. Are you doubting AI? Oh shit, we're back to the AI discussion. Vibe coders need vibe collars. Hey! Don't you take shots at me.
Okay, shifting to politics. I can't wait for Trump AI to automate tariffs.
Oh god. Please. Please. What if all the stuff that had been made, like all the moves that had been made were AI generated, we find out?
I don't have a vibration collar, but I have a vibration ring.
Pretend like you didn't hear that, chat. Turnip Juice, wait, was it Turnip Juice? Who was that? No, Deus, thank you for the Prime 28-monther. In case I didn't catch it, you two there, Paunch, with the 5-monthers, is how's the daily run going? Pretty good. We are just now hopping into it, in case I didn't answer you earlier. Just a little ways into the daily run. Took forever trying to decide on what we're going to do. We had some tech issues today. We were definitely troubleshooting some hardware stuff. My computer straight up shut down. Why that happened, I don't know. Maybe if I yell at AI, it'll fix it for me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Zinners with the 9-monthers. Sweat, baby. By the way, AI gave us your GIF with pregnants. Sonic. So clearly the best tool ever. You know what? Maybe AI was a mistake. Oh no. I've turned into the pessimist. We're all doomed! Doomed!
Bearer of the curse. I will always.
All right, I'm exiting the first zone. The first zone's just meh. We've got some good resources. I can't complain too much, so I'm happy with this. We're going to the first mountain. Bets are closing. Bets are closing. Speaking of callers, did you see this? Can't say I had seen that one. That one is that one's new to me. I don't understand the reference, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. I'm out of the loop. By the way, I'm not out of the loop, chat, but calm down. It was just jokes. Just pranks. It was just a prank. New vid tomorrow? What the hell? You already made another one? Wait. Tomorrow? Dude, VODs is going ham. I gotta like set an alarm or some shit. Tomorrow as in like... Just DM me the details. I'll check after stream. Bro is on demon time? Do you call him Dorito Mussolini? This is the first time I heard that. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. I still don't know what tomorrow means because it's 3:37 a.m. So are you talking about 8 hours from now? As in, or it would be 32 hours from now.
I forgot to chicken out. You need to reopen the bets.
Tomorrow. Hey, Birdie.
I fear the moist mob.
Birdie, I have a feeling I know what you were playing. You were playing Genshin Impact. all right. No, he's playing League of Legends. He's playing League of Legends. He's a big League of Legends guy. Huge fan. Gross. No, he was playing Mecha Break. I bet. I would assume. If you guys don't know, Birdie is like really big into this competitive mecha game, and he talks about it all the time. Anytime we're playing Dota 2, he's usually talking about it. So I'm guessing you're streaming that. Hope you had a fantastic stream, Birdie. Appreciate the love, man. And we're closing the bets right now, in case you're interested, Birdie. The challenge for today is that we have to get the Earth Stone, which is pretty easy to get. You just go grab the Earth Essence, then go to the Essence Remover. Boom, we get an Earth Stone. When you walk around with the Earth Stone, it turns any of the terrain around us, it makes it into dirt. We want to make it so that when we walk around with the Earth Stone, instead of making the terrain around us into dirt, it will make the terrain around us into void liquid. Void liquid is this black liquid that kind of dissolves the environment or like redistributes the environment. I don't know how to describe it exactly. Void liquid's pretty wild. You'll see it. Don't worry. We'll have it. We'll have it in just a bit. Had time to run to the store and come back for the bet still. Just for you, Latali. I stalled 32 hours from now. Okay, Vods. I got you. I thought it was like 8 hours. Like I need to set my alarm. Noted. You cooked with that last video, though. I mean, I'm not sure if I gave you props enough because I got lots of positive feedback on it. And I was like, yo, SomeDunkVods was editing up like a machine. In fact, the last comment on that video was... What was the last comment on that video? They changed something on the app, so now it doesn't show me the comments in like the correct order. I had forgotten how insane Noita was. Thanks for reminding me. There you go. You did good. You did good, Vods. Glad I could catch a stream. Hey, what's up, Ray? Good to see you. Last comment was probably Dunk is bald. It was not. Mr. Mao, thank you for the 55 month there. Good to see you, Mr. Mao. Good to see you. OG status right there hopping in. What was the video about? It was the day that we made one of the pollen engines where like you remember like the pinpoint of light just spirals around the Colmy and it firing off over and over, and then I was showing how like you could put different stuff inside of it, and then if you put like a null with it, it will then cast it on top of the player. So at some point we're just running around with chain bolts just kind of like shooting out of our player in all directions. Little goofy stuff like that. You got scammed from Sweat on that last sub. Oh, did you? Did the bot freak out? That's because Mr. Mao is so old school status, the bot just assumed he was already subbed. Because he's been here for 55 months. Thank you, Mr. Mao. Alright, bets are officially closed. Shop will be in just a moment, so yeah, prepare for that too.
Do you have any plans for the next event stream? If so, when do you plan on one?
We're getting closer. Lately, the latest events, I've just been last second planning them. I've been, you know, just focused on other DunkBot 2.0 related things, you know. These are garbage, by the way. Let's re-roll this. But yeah, so I haven't decided on what the next event's going to be, but we are coming up on it quick. Coming up on it fast. The fair mod vid is very soon. You can delete that one. You can delete that. I very purposely didn't get my bet in. Can you reopen so I can still not bet? Oh. Looking at the shifts now? Sure, let's look at the shifts before we go deciding on what somebody's gonna... I think I opened the shop. Nope, nobody got baited actually. Show map. Let's see these shifts real fast. We don't look at the other stuff. We're literally just interested in the fungal shifts. Shift number 1, oil, swamp, and peat into whiskey. Blood into held material. Is blood on the right side at all? Blood into silver, grass, and brass and copper. Why say grass? There's a lot of blood stuff. Look at this. Blood into held. Blood into held. Blood into held. That's crazy. That's crazy. Explain shift number 5. acid into acid. So basically, if you don't hold anything, so if you you're holding your wand like normal, and you do the fungal shift, acid into acid means that it will literally roll a different shift. So something else will happen here because it tried to be this material into the same exact material, which then says, nope, can't do that. So then it grabs another random shift. It doesn't just skip to the next one. It literally generates a different random shift. Be careful. That has fucked me over before. Because let's pretend that we look up all of our shifts and we say, oh, I know exactly what I want. I know exactly how I want to do my shifts. But and then so shift number 5 happens. I'm like acid to acid. Oh, I don't care about that. And then what ends up happening is it chooses another random shift, and that could affect the materials that I was planning to do stuff with. And then you're like, oh shit. So you have to, in this scenario, what I would do, or what I will be doing today probably, is I'll say, okay, acid to acid will cause another random shift. So instead I'll purposely hold a material that isn't acid so that it sees, okay, this is a shift and I can anticipate what's going to happen. Basically, you don't want to leave this moment of randomness. I don't know how the reshift is done. Like I don't know how the next shift is chosen. I would assume that is also seeded, but I don't know. Like they don't show it on this website. They don't show what the reroll shift is going to be. So our first shift is going to be this into whiskey. I think we're okay with that happening. It adds 1. There you go. Solar, or Latali said, not solar. It adds 1 to a random seed used or whatever, and does those tries 20 times. It does it 20 times. So it could be in the tool, but the dev didn't add it. I did ask. Indoor Cat says, what if it fails all 20? Be some kind of crazy scenario, right? All right, so we can start doing some of our fungal shifts. I'll go ahead and do shift number 1, which is going to be oil. Again, we could hold something if we wanted to. It's gonna, if we don't hold anything, it's gonna be oil, swamp, and peat. So all 3 of these are gonna turn into whiskey. We could hold something and turn it into a whiskey if we would prefer. Obviously, people who like to min-max would hold something like polymorphine here, turn it into whiskey, gets rid of the polymorphine. But, you know, I find like that's, you know, we like to look up the shifts to do a fun challenge like we're doing today, but I try not to soak every ounce of power out of knowing this information and like delete all the dangers, because I feel like that's like overusing the information, if that makes sense. Everybody chooses their own rules in Noita, right? What do you feel is the most balanced? But so basically I'm just gonna let oil, swamp, and peat turn into whiskey on that one. We're just gonna let it ride, and then we'll do a shop after I let it ride. Consume. Okay, he will die by poly today. No, don't curse my run. Please. Alright, there says whiskey. So, we already know the shift, so there's no reason to even try to, you know, do like a Noita forensics breakdown and find out what took place, because we already know. Also, we can grab All Seeing Eye. A lot of people in the chat are always giving me a hard time because I tend to probably undervalue All Seeing Eye a bit. It's just I'm always yapping whenever I'm streaming, and that causes me to lose track of where I've been. And when you have All Seeing Eye, you can't tell where you've been. It doesn't leave like a path of light where you walked. Instead, everything's revealed. So on days like today when I grab this early, I usually get I end up missing chunks of zone because I lose track of where I've been and where I haven't and all that crap. But oh well, just because I stream and talk is the reason I don't like it. Nothing to do with the perk not actually being good. Oh my gosh, I thought that was in the right spot. Honestly, I don't even know if we're gonna piss off the gods. I'm just gonna have this there just in case I mess up. Let me create the hole. Hold up, hold up. So we have that in the right place. black hole. I'll do it fast, because worst case, I just kick the statue into Steve anyways, right? Hey, look at that. Perfect shot. Perfect shot there. We have our non-pissing off the gods method out of the mountain. And I put this up. Put the digging there. And now let's see who's ready for the shop. I didn't goof it. Yeah, I didn't. That is one that I tend to mess around and piss off the gods pretty regularly. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Boom. Alright, I'm back. I was just grabbing some of my chocolates. Dark chocolate cashews, you know me. Mango shielded crypto rug pull, so his downfall felt karmic. The karma got him. Yeah, I didn't know he did a crypto rug pull. Yeah, any streamers that do that shit, it's fucked up, right? It's like, I don't even understand how it still happens. Like, the first couple, it makes sense how it could happen. It was like this unknown. It was like, whoa, people are like, I don't want to miss out on the next Bitcoin. I want to get rich too. So it makes sense how it could happen then. But how the hell do people still get rug pulled? Like, isn't that, I guess it's because there's always new people to the scene. And so to those people, it is a new thing they've never heard of. So there's always a person that it's their first time seeing it. Still, just do one Google search. Please. Google one time. NFL season wild so far. I mean, we have hope. My brother is always so optimistic when it comes to the Cowboys. And he's like, you know, the NFL is crazy this year. Anybody can win at, you know, any game. So he's like, you never know. The Cowboys could go some pretty far this year. I'm like, you know, I'm a little more pessimistic when it comes to the Cowboys. I was like, we fucking suck. God damn it, we suck again. Crypto scams are so old. I really don't understand why people still do it. I mean, if they're making money on it, it makes sense why they're doing it. Not saying it's a good reason. It's because you're literally just scamming people out of money. But the thing is, like, scams stop happening when the scam stops working. That's usually, it takes a little while. Obviously, it's not like instantaneous. Scam's not working, everybody stops. It'll be like people get aware of the scam, so the scammers go on to a new scam. The thing is that apparently the crypto scam still somewhat valid because people still doing it. And the crazy part about a lot of these crypto scams is that that's like the whole thing with a lot of the cryptocurrencies is that you can see like the crypto wallets are like public, right? Like you can see transactions made in those accounts. So before, whenever you saw scams, it would always be like, you know, some scammer pulling something. You don't know how many people got scammed. You don't know if anybody got scammed. You just know that somebody was scamming. But with crypto, you can literally see like, oh shit, this guy had like, you know, $40,000 in Bitcoin in his wallet after this scam, after pretending to be Elon Musk for the 7,000th time.
Egg.
It's like you getting to look at the scammer's bank account a little bit. Like, oh, all right, people still falling for it apparently. do not redeem. Do not redeem. Dunk, please reopen the bed. I was helping old ladies across the road. I don't know if I believe in that. I don't know if that's real. I think the crypto scams work because everyone, for some reason, thinks that they will beat the odds. Trust me, Poopy Coin is gonna go to the moon, bros. Yeah, it's like everybody at this point is the one that's thinking. Well, I think it's even if they know it, I think you can actively say to a person, "Hey, this is a scam. Buy it. We're gonna scam them," and they think they're gonna be in on the scam. Is the thing, you know what I mean? They're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the one of the ones scamming the other people, getting the benefits." And then when the scam, they're the one getting scammed. They're like, "Wait, no." So it's like a cycle of like scammers all just like coming together trying to scam each other. I think a lot of the time. It's like, all right, I'm gonna scam that guy, and then he scams you, and you're like, wait, no, don't scam me. I was gonna scam you, and then yeah, so it's oh my god, my flask. I need my water flask. I was supposed to scam you, not you scam me. I wish somebody would scam me. Is that a loneliness comment? I wish somebody would scam me. It is the Spider-Man meme. It really is. The ones at this point that you're like, that's fucked up, is whenever they have like some kind of connection to more of the mainstream. Like if you were a politician, just somebody who's like, clearly they're not like an internet personality. They are known outside of it. Those are the ones that are pretty fucked up, because they're more of the ones I think that are bringing in an audience that are like, what is a cryptocurrency? You know, like what is a Bitcoin? Because then they're the most vulnerable. They don't even understand that like you can just Google that to see that's a scam. It's scams all the way down. Trump coin? That's a legitimate one. No, I'm just fucking with you. That is a sound investment. It will pay for my kids' college. You shut your mouth. That shit's crazy. I mean, I have no idea how that's the world we're in now, you know? It's like, how's this fucking happen? Where did we go wrong? Don't worry, AI is gonna save us, boys. See, that's optimism. Does says, God damn it. God damn it. Kill me now. That's why I hear news stories about it specifically. It's the, oh shit. The preparation of the scam. It can only exist because the right amount of people are aware of it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I actually don't have a way to put out this fire. I am the fire. Be one with the burn. You know what? I don't even need this acid, so... If you ever have one of these flasks that are the triangle flasks, the way you get them is because the alchemist, the flask throwing guy, throws these. And just know that, yes, I am emptying this flask out because I need to use it to fill up with water. But I still should try to get a regular flask, because you got to remember that these flasks only hold half as much liquid. So whenever I put water in it, it only has half as much water as a regular flask. So I'm constantly going to have to be refilling this compared to the other one. You know, I can at least go longer. Well, there's something I was about to read. AI wants to save me, told me not to waste time watching Twitch. What did it tell you to do instead? Get to worshipping your AI overlord. Wait, aren't those 200% capacity? No, they say 200% when you first get them. What it means is it has the amount of a regular flask crammed into a half flask, which means that it'll say, you know, like the acid I had said acid 200%. So it's holding, at that point it means it only has like a normal amount of acid. If you empty it out, it doesn't let you refill back to 200%. It only lets you go to 100%. So that means you're now at half of a normal flask. And the 200%, whenever you pour from it, it shoots out with more pressure, which I think is the reason that the devs did it. They wanted it to seem like it was a flask that would, like, you know, spray the liquids very far. So they halved its holding capacity, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Point is, triangle flasks hold half as much as regular flasks. Yep, flask scammed. Good old flask scam. Let me just jump in here and... Oh, you know what we could do? Kind of crazy. I'm gonna pull the old return trickaroo. Wasn't there a perk that gave you a larger flask capacity? I don't think anyone like that ever existed. I'm trying to remember for a moment. I don't think so. Also, shout out to pouches holding 1,500 pixels for some reason. Yeah, I have no idea how the devs came up with the numbers that they have. They kind of just did things. Maybe a mod? Yeah, I could see a mod probably having that. They removed it because it was kind of buggy and ass. I can't even remember it. Maybe because it was ass. I didn't even grab it. It's crazy how almost all scams are basically just vintage scams modernized. All email scams used to be snail mail based and Bitcoin scams are just Ponzi schemes. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Because if it works, you know, if it worked then, I don't see how it wouldn't, you know, if you modernize it, like it should work. If it worked then, it'll work now. Just gotta, you know, give it an update. Scam 2.0. Dunk, if you made a course on Noita, I would gladly pay. Oh, I appreciate you there, Vinicy. Well, the good news is you don't have to pay. You can always stop by here and just ask any questions you got. I'm always looking for something to yap about. If you don't ask me any questions, then I have no topics, and then I just start ranting about AI, and then chat gets very upset, and then I'm like, come on, guys, AI's the future, and then they get angry. And then I, you know, tell them about how cryptocurrency is where they should invest all of their money. Okay, maybe not that last part. Last part was a joke. This is a prank. I am the scammer. This is the worst cult that I'm a part of. Wait, are cult members part of multiple cults? I don't think that's a thing. You're only allowed one. You have a limit to one per person. Are you betraying the cult? You monster. He's a double agent. What investments do you currently hold, Dunk? I don't have any investments, which is, I know, probably stupid. But, yeah, I like, you know, the goal is one day having enough funds that you could invest in stuff and, you know what I mean? Like, start having things for the future. But right now, I'm more of a paycheck to paycheck kind of guy. But I'm also a man-child just playing video games, so it makes sense. It adds up. I'm investing in DunkBot 2.0, exactly. Let me get some water flow in here. More of a sugar mommy kind of guy? Exactly. Exactly. So wait, does your money just sit in your bank? No. I use it to pay off like stuff. Like whenever I started streaming, I had, you know, my main thing that I was paying off was like student loans and stuff, which, a little peek into my personal world, I paid off pretty recently. Feels good, man. But yeah, things like debts. America runs on debt, so usually you aren't keeping money in your bank account too much because you're busy paying off debt. Congrats, thanks, thank you guys, thank you. I was pretty excited. I was feeling good that day. I was like, yes, paid off student loans. Woo! So basically, any money that I have has already been spent, I guess is what I'm trying to say, because there's always things to pay off. I'm not like hoarding it in my bank account. That would be nice though, one day to have a bank account where you're just like adding money to the pile. That's the goal, right? That is the goal. The whole world runs on debt. True. But America, I think it's, I don't know outside of it, but I hear that the debt spending in the U.S. for the average person is supposed to be pretty insane. That's what I've always heard, but I've never I've never gathered data to be like, how much debt does the average like European have or some shit. I just hear that Americans are apparently really bad with overspending. Not talking about the government, I'm talking about like the citizens. I don't know you shit.
I am getting close to paying mine off as well. I
Hell
can
yeah.
do it in a lump sum right now, but every month I work for this place, they cover my student loan payment for that month.
Oh, nice.
I am not even technically paying anything technically, so I don't have an incentive
Yeah,
to
it's just like
rush
time.
to get it
Yeah.
paid low.
Yeah, I've heard of those kind of setups, yeah, where it's just like, it's like to... I'm guessing you also went to school, or... I guess no, not necessarily. I guess the degree you're using or whatever you went to school for applies to the job. But yeah, I've heard of that kind of setup, where it's just like, hey, you know, we want educated people, so we'll pay off your debt. Just come work for us. Well, I hope it's working out fantastically for you there, Cactus. What's up, Test 60? Sorry, I was making swap. I was trying to think of my next swap that I'm supposed to have. Chad has a lot of sweat babies with you. You have lots of debt in the form of child support. Hey, listen, the DNA results, I haven't seen anything. All right, so I don't believe this. I don't believe shit. Let's see if we can do a little bit of return scamming here for a moment. So we're gonna cast return, and after a moment, it pulls us back. So we're gonna use this to kind of get deep into the, so like, for example, if I want to go to this spot and I run over here, before it pulls me back, I cast here, and then it pulls me back, I go further over here, and then before it pulls me back, I cast here. So using this, you can actually get further and further away from these 2 points, and yeah, you're basically creating like a little kind of portal system, I guess. I don't know how you describe it exactly, but it's a return system, exactly what it is. So just, we cast it, we jump in here, we wait for a little bit, then we cast it again. Oh, I cast it at the exact moment. I cut that a little close. Cast again. I was way early on that one. Jesus. I jumped the gun a little bit. Damn it. There's nothing that I want there. Huh. Perks were quite lame. I do have a black hole, so I could easily dig this. There's no reason to be doing the return jumping back and forth. Let me look at those wands one more time. Let me look in there one more time. Nice trick. Yeah, I remember in the early days whenever I watch a doll do this, like, this is genius. It's like, this is too try hard, man. I don't need to do that. But like over time, the more I play Noita, the more I appreciate doing the little goofy things like this to try to get every ounce of damage that I can. So yeah, for people that say, ah, fuck doing that, I don't blame them, because that's how I was too. And for the people that like to, you know, min-max like crazy, it's also fun to goof around with that stuff. Imagine getting in debt because you gave birth. Good old America. I didn't really see any wands that I was super impressed with. We could run a chain bolt. There was a chain bolt in there. I may swap to that, but let me look around for a bit first. Ooh, that hurt. What the hell? There's invisible crap everywhere. Teleport Titus plus teleport bolt is nice. This is much better. Teleportitis plus Telebolt. Teleportitis plus Telebolt? What the hell kind of builds are you running? This is some crazy shit. Teleportitis. The only time I'm grabbing that is if I'm doing like speed running, you know, Twitch integration kind of stuff. A little bit insane. I love to see these tryhard mechanics. All right, well, I'll try to, if I can think of any others while we're playing along here, I'll try to bust them out. Speaking of which, we're supposed to be doing another fungal shift right now because we have a lot of fungal shifting that we have to do today. So I'm trying to stay ahead of it. Shift number 2 that we're doing today will be blood into worm blood.
The only debt I have is me having to pay off this amazing new AI-powered Fox Girl chase robot.
Oh my god. Thaylina, no. No, you stop that right now. No. Feels like going back in time when people stop going to the hospital and just tough it out at home in fear of debt. I feel that one. I feel that one. Hold on, what was I? Distractions. Oh, fungal shift. So the next one was blood into worm blood, which is not too bad of a shift. Like I think that's all right in my book. To be honest, Dunk, you never looked better than with those fox ears. Is that a self-report? Is that what's happening right now? Cloud, are you, not to call you out, I mean, you like what you like, but, are you a big fan of W Place? I'm trying to think how to word this. Sneck is just laughing. Sneck knows what I'm asking. What's W place? You don't know what W place. W place, you literally just type in on your browser wplace.live. It's just a huge map of the world, and anybody can like draw on it and stuff, like with pixel art. There's rules. You can only put so many pixels down every so often, so that it's you know, it's supposed to be like a community drawing stuff. And anyways, W place apparently is just covered in furry art. I guess the furries just really loved the concept. A lot of weebs out there too. And yeah, no, my bar is very high. So for you to reach the lowest step ladder has required that much. Wait. I'm still confused. By adding on fox ears, I looked better. But you're claiming to not be a furry. I don't know. It's getting a little suspicious if you ask me. Oh no, stepladder, I'm stuck. Oh god. Yes. Alright, we're healed up. The ears sound like weeb, not furry. Is this that like image that people link where they say this is weeb, this is furry? Because honestly, whenever I was looking at the chart before, I was a little confused myself. I was like, what is happening here? I thought they were all furries at this point, but apparently there's levels to this shit. We're gonna have the cat girls furry discussion again. They are the same meme. Why don't you take the teleport bolt at the next mountain? Wait, it is a telebolt? Am I crazy? Are you guys making shit up? What? Chad, are you fucking lying? Oh shit, you weren't lying. I love you guys. How do I do this? I was too slow. Hold on. So we're gonna edit this there. I do that, edit this here, and this we don't need. You know, teleports go here. What is this order, man? There we go. We cast, jump in here, jump, 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 jump. Grab that, that's our damage wand. No! I'm too slow. I don't think I want anything else from that. Probably don't need that. This is some funky try-hard editing, I know. It's getting a little crazy. There you go. Thank you for pointing out the teleport in there. I just saw all the returns. I wasn't even paying attention to see the teleport. That's kind of silly. I just wanted to swap to the chain bolt. Chain bolt allows us to kind of just aim. It has a built-in homing, so lazy aiming, hell yeah. Chain bolt drops off really hard, I feel like. Some people like it. Some people still say they use it in the late game. Me, usually if I'm using it in the late game, it's because of like a personal challenge. It's never because I'm like, hey, I really want that good chain bolt damage. But in the early game, it's pretty fantastic, so we'll take it. Are you going to be able to do the shifts in this seed, or are we going to need to do New Game Plus stuff? Indoor Cat was saying that... Oh, buddy. We got a Greek letter from that. Okay, Indoor Cat was not saying oh, buddy, but hold up. Pretty hype. He was saying that he saw the shifts on this seed could work. I believe it was shift number 10 and 17. So number 10, it is blood into held material. So we would hold, for example, dirt, like a dirt pouch. And then the blood would turn into dirt. Wait, am I doing that right? Hold on, that's not right. Blood into... I think I'm doing that wrong. No, okay, I'm doing it backwards. It would be blood into void liquid. And then down here on 17, we would hold the dirt, and dirt would turn into blood, which blood would be void liquid. So 10 and 17. Did I do it right there, Indoor Cat? You said, yep. Okay. It took me a moment. My brain was, I don't know why the shifts always like struggle so much. I'm like, oh, my brain. Yeah, Thalina said, yeah, blood into void, then dirt into blood. So 10 and 17 are the big ones. Which silver, brass, and copper is also going to become void liquid. That should be entertaining. That's fine. Isn't 9 and 10 the same? Yeah, but the reason that you got to do it on number 10 specifically, you'd want blood to void liquid, then dirt to blood. Yeah, okay. I was making sure Spiritus. Making sure I was understanding that right. So yeah, blood into hell, blood into hell. The difference being though, you want to do it on number 10 and not number 9. Because on number 9, let's say we did blood into void liquid. Then number 10, the blood's going to try to change into something else again. So you want it to be the last thing you do before number 17. 18, you can turn dense rock into EDR. Or EDR into void liquid too. That would get really weird. We may. Let's see. We'll see where the journey takes us today. We've done 2 shifts so far. Next shift is going to be held material into SEMA or fungus blood, weird fungus. So I don't want to lose my fungus. So let's just hold coal or some crap. Weebs, why must you weeb? Who made you this way? It wasn't me. It is not my fault that you're this way. How do you shift, or how do you make / get? Oh wait, I'm glad you said the making of the void liquid. I gotta make sure I make it ahead of time before I go shifting stuff away, because we could end up losing it. Very glad you said that. Void liquid. Is it worm blood? Gotta remember them all. We're protecting you? What are you protecting me for? You're protecting shit. What's the best way to look for a heart mimic? You want to get as many chests. You want to be opening as many chests as possible. So something like pacifist chest farming, or a world tele wand, where you're just jumping from like holy mountain to holy mountain, getting the pacifist chest, or in a specific spot where you know there's a chest, you can jump into parallel worlds, and the formation will a lot of times can be the same, and try to give you a payout of a chest. Really, there's different methods, but basically you're just trying to look as many chests as possible and open as many of them as possible to increase your odds. You can do chest rain one time. That's not the worst. What is the thing called? Oh, it's a bartender. Good old bartender. Let's see what our options are for the void liquid. If we want the product to be void liquid. Okay, well, I know that one. Toxic sludge, worm blood, and weird fungus. All right, we can go ahead and make this now. I think, before we go doing too much so that we don't lose access to Void Liquid. That would be the smart thing, I think. The key is that we get our hands on some of that worm blood. Which I think we already made it where enemies bleed worm blood, yeah? Maybe? Get out of here, stupid ant. I do need an extra flask. Thank you. Have you considered that the community is a reflection of the streamer, so you must be very weeb? That is a false statement. Inaccurate. Because if the chat was a reflection of the streamer, then my chat would be filled with Giga Chads. And I can't say I'm seeing any Giga Chads right now. I'm seeing a severe lack of Giga Chattery. Yeah, that's a word. Trust me. I definitely did not make it up. I'm a Giga loser? Wait. Hey, don't say that. Listen. Maybe not a Giga Chad. You could be... You just regular Chad. How about that? Oh, shit. Woo! And he's gonna grab that wand. Oh, shit. Is he gonna make it through? He's gonna make it through. Got him. That guy just drowned himself. Lightning. Some pheromone. Yeah, Tanner Kivi's one of the elemental stones. It's the Earth Stone. Good old Earth Stone. I was kind of tempted to put Earth Stone in the title since a lot less confusing, but then I said, screw it, alright, Tanner Kivi. Gotta make the Finnish people proud. We gotta find an enemy that's bleeding worm blood. There's just like severe lack of bleeding enemies right now. Regular blood bleeding enemies at least. No. No, Robo's gonna grab that damn wand. I don't know what it has. Is he gonna grab it? Don't do it. Don't do it, Robo friend.
Nuclear bombs.
It could have nukes. I don't trust him near it. Stop. Stop. Oh my god.
Do it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but it wasn't the safest thing either. Just put that up for a moment. Grab that. Dude. Oh. Here's toxic sludge. We do need that. Alright, toxic sludge. We're gonna empty that out a little bit. Actually, a little bit more if we can. Alright, you. Bleed worm blood. What? Is he not bleeding worm blood? Ow. Was not paying attention. Too busy looking at my flask to see what the hell I have. Oh! It is worm blood. We're just barely bleeding any. That's fine, I think. Oh shit, I just made some accidental void liquid over here while I'm trying to make void liquid and it just pops up over there. It's like, oh cool. Cool. Alright, got a little bit of worm blood. Then now... Look at that. Speed up and cement. I kind of want both of them. Drop the fungus from high up. It makes more fungus. Scoop up the fungus. Do it again. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to shoot this and then scoop up the fungus blood. Wasn't fungus blood in the group? Am I crazy? Maybe I am crazy. Oh no, it's just weird fungus. Okay, well. Guess we just try to pour it on top of it, maybe? Like so. No! Damn it. Oh, baby. Well, we captured some void liquid. We did it. And then, hold on. Give me one moment. Murder that guy. Murder this guy. They're pissing me off. If I use my void liquid and I scoop up something like water in it. Okay, so the water stays water. Let me pour out some of that water. I don't want that. Get out of here, water. Alright, we got our void liquid chilling. Let me think. What else do we need to create? We got void liquid. We will have to scoop up dirt at some point. The next shift is supposed to be... Yeah, we do need to get the mimicium. Our next shift was... I didn't want to get rid of the weird fungus. I want to scoop up coal. I think coal into SEMA would probably be a shift that wouldn't bother me too much. So we gotta find some coal. What was supposed to happen to water? I wasn't sure if void liquid, I couldn't remember if it just eats up everything like that's in it. Is it toxic sludge that it will eat up? Honestly, don't remember. Alright, put this here. If you really screwed up void liquid, you could have gone to new game plus 20 and held void liquid. Something to void liquid. Oh shit, it's in new game plus 20. Oh god, that'd have been a nightmare though. That would have sucked. Alright, so I'm having to scoop up some coal because I have a throwaway shift that I need to get rid of. So this is going to be my throwaway shift. It's going to be held material into SEMA, which SEMA is a liquid. So it's actually going to turn the coal in this into a liquid, is the goal. So we start to eat up over 180 seconds worth. We bring out the coal. We dance around a little bit. Boom. And coal has now turned into SEMA. So then we can pour it out because I don't need it anymore. What's up, Jack? You? A quick new game plus 20 detour would have been fun. We did it, Reddit. We did it, Reddit. What is SEMA? Apparently it is a alcoholic Finnish drink of some kind. I think the chat said think of something like mead. Some shit like that. Well, not semen, that's something else entirely. Okay. We got that out of the way. We got our void liquid. Yes, we are going to have to do the Mimicium quest. In fact, I mean, I have the Omega now, so it's like, we're already kind of cooking, man. We're already in great shape. We could throw these down. Go speed up. Black hole. Oh, this can't cast Omega, actually. Damn it. I mean, this can. Guess that's what we're doing. Also, I probably should drop this and then start putting some multicast here to take up space. Throw that there because why not? Right. If you're curious why I'm specifically digging over in this area rather than in the mountain, is you got to remember that when you dig in certain areas over here, or like pretty much anywhere, if you're in the Holy Mountain and you dig out in 99% of spots, it's going to piss off the gods. So what I did is I dug a tunnel in one of the only safe spots you can exit out without pissing off the gods. And then once you're out here, you can dig around as much as you like. It doesn't piss off the gods because it's pretty much the gods are trying to keep you contained into the Holy Mountain. So if your digging is not in that vicinity, you're usually good to go. Good to go. Now we are quickly heading back up. I'm going to drop a pouch of fungus here for the moment. I'll come back for it, don't worry. Void Tanner Kivy, interesting. I hope so. Chat chose the material they wanted the stone to be, and I guess one of the questions is people keep asking about is the stone thing, so I guess I could grab that real quick too to show it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We could also grab the gold room too. So many things to do, so little time. Thank you. Desert has fog. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not like a consistent thing. It can have fog. Just the overworld like weather. Speaking of which, we're already almost to November. And oh my god. What is this fog density? What the hell? Turn on your headlights? That's crazy. Yeah, we're in the Essence room. We're standing on top of the Essence diamond. Look at only wands. What am I supposed to be looking at? The map? Yeah. What do you mean? That's where I'm at. The fact that I'm right, I'm standing on top of the diamond. Mod restart to see if it's bugged? I don't think so. I think there's some really dense ass fog. Yeah. Just some fog here. Well, this kind of makes me nervous. Because what I was wanting to do is I was going to quickly run over to the essence remover, but if I can't see where I'm going, you can actually hurt yourself with this essence. Yeah, we'll do the gold. Yeah, let's go do the gold room. Maybe some of the fog will fuck off. That's crazy. But yeah, it's crazy. We're already towards the end of October. We're moving into November, and then starting in December, we'll start getting snow regularly in Noita, because remember, it's considered like a kind of like a holiday thing around that time of the year. It does start to spawn that in Noita. Also on Halloween, is it just the day of? We're gonna be getting pumpkins in Noita for a day or two. Oh yeah, there's also slush. Can't forget the slush. Can't forget it. Have I seen this? Have I seen what? The tragedy of a reaction streamer? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this. I remember back whenever it came out, I think we watched it on stream or some shit. It's pretty funny, actually. That Meat Cannon guy, his art style, freaky as hell. Spin. Give me one moment. So. Oh, I missed. Oh, sorry, chat. I was trying to pull up the song and I realized I had typed in something wrong here. Whoops. Let's do the shorter one. There we go. This is a terrible remix. What is this? Get out of here, Suka. I'm using water on my tissue here to clean my hands. No chocolate on my hands. There we go. There's your little taste of DunkTales. Shout out to Shankmo for creating that. It is not AI made. That is actual musicians that were hired. You know, instrumentals and vocalists and everything. Shankmo went ham on making a DuckTales remix.
I was watching a Quentin Tarantino movie the other day and I heard the Wilhelm scream and instantly thought of your stream. You've ruined that sound effect for me, lol.
You know, it's everywhere, right? Like that Wilhelm scream. Have you ever seen how many movies have it? It's crazy. Like how many just like shows in general have it. It can be a movie, it can be a series. The Wilhelm scream is everywhere. Pretty famous. This is where your student loans payments end up, Dunk. True? Is there just fucking piled in a fucking hole in a wall somewhere? Noita together this Halloween? That is a pretty spooky idea. We'll see. We'll see. The good thing is Halloween's going to be on a Friday this year, you guys. So we are actually... We're less than a week away now, aren't we? We're less than a week away.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Because it's Friday night / Saturday morning. I mean, for most people, almost everybody in the world, it's Saturday now. But, I mean, I'm still thinking of it as Friday night because I was late to my stream. It is 4:43 a.m. here in Texas. You have 4 exams on Halloween? Jesus, your fucking professors, they really wanted you to be petrified on Halloween. But think how good you will feel, hopefully, at the end of that day when, you know, you're done with the 4 exams, it's the weekend, Halloween's going on. Sounds kind of chill. Leading up to it, not so chill. Wow, less than a week away. Christmas just a week away. Did I say Christmas? I hope I did say Christmas. Halloween. But I did say Christmas. Like, Christmas is the best, so I'm okay with that. Halloween. Think how good you'll feel done with 4 exams is the weekend you crank one off. No, wait, what? Huh? What if we had Christmas every week? Well, then it wouldn't be as special. Okay, this is actually fucked up. I can see like a flashing of the... Can you guys see that? I feel like the image is kind of like flashing slightly. Yeah, the fog, I don't know why the fog is so crazy right now. Get the torch spell. What is that? So you gotta remember that the Noita overworld can have random kind of like weather effects and stuff, and this is the fog one. We just got unlucky that it happened to be so goddamn foggy. If I grab this and I end up dying, I'm gonna be so mad. I'll sing my ass. True. Alright, I grabbed it. Whew. Okay, we're out of there. Yeah, you can hurt yourself with this essence, so don't go grabbing it unless you feel confident that you can get... You gotta get space around your character. You do not want to be standing on the ground because that's where you hurt yourself normally. So the reason we're grabbing it so early is because people keep asking about the Tanner Kivy, which one's the Tanner Kivy, all that kind of stuff. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys are aware. This is the Tanner Kivy. And I probably won't hold on to it for too long. I'll put it somewhere safe. But when I hold the Tanner Kivy, watch the stone here. You see that? It turns into dirt. What we're gonna do today is make it so that instead of it turning stuff into dirt like this, it'll turn it all into void liquid. Because if we fungal shift dirt into void liquid, and the stone tries to create dirt, instead it creates void liquid. Makes sense? We'll just be running along, and hopefully void liquid will be pouring everywhere. Hopefully. I've never done this shift before, so it'll be interesting. You're so dirty. Thank you. I do my best. I work hard. Okay. Number 4. It is again the fungus group trying to shift into pea soup, which I don't want to lose my fungus. Show the kick. All right, I'll show 1 second. Why do you need that much void liquid? We don't. Chat chose. We could have turned it into like gold and stuff. We could have been doing gold, could have done healthium, could have done rainbow liquids. Chat chose void liquid. What the hell is pea soup? It's just a green liquid that slows your character, similar to like you know, the slime, which is like purple or whatever, pinkish purple. It's a green version of that basically. If you eat it, it makes your character fart though. Is it possible to fungal shift fire into something so that the red sun seed turns it into that? Yes. Wait. So the red sun seed is a little bit different. I don't think it's making fire necessarily. You can fungal shift fire, though. There is a fire stone that gives off little particles of fire. So I have shifted that fire into gold so that whenever I held the firestone out, it actually would trickle gold. It was really slow. Like you'd hold the firestone and your money was going up like 1, 2, 3, 4. It was super slow. But the redstone, you're talking about like the sun seed when you put it on top of the pyramid. I don't know if any of the fungal shifts, I don't know if how you'd affect that one exactly. Why does it say clear weather? I don't know what the hell that's about. It's lying. Gold to vomit shift is wild. It's like a game is sending you a message. Oh, this one here is because they're considered greed shifts. And most of the time, gold does not turn into. You don't. If you try to shift something into gold, you don't get it. It's very rare. It's like a 1 in 1,000 chance or some shit that it'll actually work, and it's set to the RNG of the seed. So, No, fog does not count as blinded for the bingo cards, though it kind of was. It's funny. What do I want to do to convert into pea soup? I'm trying to think of a liquid that I won't be upset that I'm losing. Or a powder. Lava. I like to keep lava around. You never know. May have some fun stuff to do with that. Milk. We could turn milk into pea soup. That is true. Let's check if we're going to lose water before then. That's how we'll decide. Is water going to shift away? Oh, wow. It doesn't. It does not shift away. All right. Milk it is. The reason you check that is because milk is like a backup water. It gives you the same kind of like wet stain that water does. So if you ever shift your water away, and you're like, oh shit, what do? I don't have water in my world. That's when you just rely on good old milk to keep you safe. Also, I need to put the stone somewhere safe that I won't lose it. So I'm thinking one of the mountains will be the ideal place. Please hold. Here. Alright, Tanner Kivy. Oh yeah, I didn't show the kick. It's not the best place to show the kick, is it?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
So when you have a Tanner Kivy, aka the Earthstone, in your inventory, if you kick at all, not when you have, you don't have to have the Tanner Kivy active. You don't have to be holding it like this. You can just have it in your inventory. If you kick, it does a miniature earthquake in the spot that you kicked. This is very, very dangerous. And that right there could have insta-killed me, by the way. That stone falling, it does big damage. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have the Tanner Kivy kind of laying here, just lying there chilling, because we don't want to risk walking around long term with that until we really need to. Happy Beer Lover, thanks for the 6 month. I appreciate the half a year of support. Thank you, thank you. And also Comrade. Can you add Escape from Dunkov to the next variety stream vote? Surely chat would love that. Deucey? Okay, listen, I don't know what kind of Dussy you're talking about. I don't want to know. Wait a second. In the furry realm, are there featheries? I think we've talked about this before. I can't remember what the answer was. Furries, I need some knowledge from you real quick. I need you to weigh in. Avians. Okay. Avians. My bad, my bad. Fowlies. Not a furry, but feathers or scalies. Wait. They're scalies? I'm getting mixed information. Comrade, happy beer lover, thank you for the support. And yes, Comrade, I will put Escape from Dunkov in the variety vote. The next one. I got you covered. Boom! We got milk. So now what we're gonna do, we have to run all the way back down. You've got milk. What does says blank on the bingo card mean? You know what it means. Don't you lie to me. You're just trying to trick me into saying it. That's why I said blank, so you don't get the satisfaction. You like milk? Well, shit. There's milk always. It's always in that exact same spot. In the sky, there are 4 islands, and they're always the same. There's not like a lot of randomness that you have to worry about, like different things playing out. Milk is always up there. Beer is always up there as well. So the milk, see, if I ever needed like a backup water, watch when I put the milk on my character. See how it gives you the wet stain like normal. So it's nice to have that in case I get into a rough spot. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to fungal shift this milk into pea soup. Because I already know the shifts for today, so I don't have to worry about the milk or needing the milk as a backup. So we hold on to the milk. And see, milk has turned into pea soup. And then we shouldn't need to do anything with that, I don't think. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pour out the pea soup. Watery milk must be skim. Ew, skim milk. Disgusting. Dunk, can you explain how you use always cast dirt to sand? Always cast dirt to sand. You mean ground to sand? I think is what you're talking about. You're talking about If I was better at finding things here, that would be cool. Ground to sand. Where are you hiding? Oh, right there. Ground to sand. Makes any hard, solid materials within a projectile's range turn into sand. So you'll actually see people use this in some of their fast travel wands. You know, the ones where they're teleporting all over the place. If you ever watch them where they're just zooming all over the map, they'll use ground to sand because as you're firing it, like your wand, it'll be, you know, yes, you can have like things like black hole and all that, but if you notice the area that the ground to sand digs is actually much larger than like a black hole gap. And you don't even have to have black hole if you're using ground to sand. But the issue you're going to have with it, if you put it on like a tele wand, is you need a way to kind of clear the sand as you're turning it into sand. Because if you just put tele in ground to sand, whenever you go to teleport, you're just going to be hitting sand a lot of the time, which is just going to be smashing your face on it. So basically you have to fuse a digging wand with a tele wand so that you're converting stuff into sand while simultaneously moving the sand out of the way so that the teleport bolt can fire through it. I know it's like a lot, it's kind of explaining a lot, but basically its most useful case is in some of the fast travel wands when you're traveling around really quickly. I tend to not use a lot of ground to sand builds, like almost ever. It used to be more popular. I don't know, some people still like it a lot. But I mainly just use black hole. I get decent enough digging and then I'm happy with it. Nala plus GTS plus explosive projectile on Telia solid. So there you go. Synthetron saying like what he does is he puts ground to sand on a wand with tele, and then he puts a explosive projectile. So it means that whenever he teles, yes, the stuff gets turned into sand, but then the explosion will push the sand out of the way, and this will allow him to travel around pretty quickly. Oh, he says I never said I did that. Okay, he's simply suggesting that, not that he does it. Yeah, I pretty much end up just using black hole all the time. That's my go-to. Do this. That 5 stream streak, baby. The 5 streak. I like Telly and Matter Eater. And Matter Eater. Can't say I've done too many ones with Matter Eater. Ground to sand. Yes, obviously. Black hole, that's my go-to. Matter Eater. I always feel like it's kind of weird. Like, doesn't it dig a little bit slow? Maybe I just wasn't using it optimally. Did I see what happened during what? Swalama? What the hell's that? Okay, so first thing you have to do is on the Swalama fat cock. All right, Synthotron, better follow up. You better follow through. Don't pussy out. Don't pussy out. My best run was ended by learning Kiwi exists. By learning Kiwi exists. Explain. Explain, Armando. Show what you got. Exactly. Follow through. I'm coming over. Get the pillow ready. Oh, God. Okay. So, the second island always has pheromone on it. You scoop up that pheromone, and you pour it on this chest here. Once it comes to life, you have to walk near it to make it come to life. This is how you do the Mimicium quest. I guess he killed Kiwi. Oh, the Armando, you're talking about the rock boss. Oh, okay, it took me a moment. I was like, huh? I thought you were talking about the Tanner Kiwi, which is what we were just had a little while ago. I was like, what did you do? The rock boss, the Kiwi boss. Yeah, you end up murdering yourself. That one's a hard lesson right there. That is a little bit of one of those that I can understand where people get frustrated with Noita. We're like, it's not respecting my time. Because it is like, okay, I have good damage. There's a rock. I shoot the rock. Oh, I'm dead. You know, it's like, oh, it's kind of bullshit. All right, take the Mimicium potion, spray its juices onto these empty flasks to create more of these mimic potions. You have to create a total of 10 of them. And once you have 10, you will get awarded or rewarded. There we go, should be pretty good. There we go. We got the Mimicium. The reason I was doing that is I wanted to fill up my Void Liquid to 100%. And also we can get rid of this Mimicium potion now. What happens if I shoot Chain Bolt? Does it... Oh, it actually does kill it. What about these? Yeah, it does. It does recognize them. What about this? Oh wow, it even recognizes the empty ones. If you find a Mimic Potion in the world and bring it here, will it count as one? No, but you could use it. I think it's liquid in it to pour on top of the other flask to create duplicates. You could do that, I'm sure. But I mean, I could be wrong. That'd be crazy if a little thing just started to glow. Because then you could come up with a challenge where you go around the world finding all regular Mimic Potions. That would be amazing if it was like a secret in Noita, a secret mechanic. Okay, so the pheromone. We can just empty that out. Please hold. Please hold. Okay, and then... How's our HP looking? Not great. Here's what we can do. We can run over here. And since we have really good digging, we can stop by here, grab this orb to get the heart, run over here, grab this orb. That should give us an extra 50. And we jump into the mountain. Oh, that's not where I want to jump into. Runestone of Edges. Alright, we're going to put the Sea of Mimicium there. We have an Omega, so we can cast it an infinite amount of times if we need to. If we need to. And we don't need to drink any of the worm blood because we already have All-Seeing Eye. So what that means is when we run over here, We can shoot. Digging there. Oh, that's the heal. So we don't want to grab the heal yet because there will be a heart in here as well that we want to grab. Oops, this is not the right way. This is the right way. There we go. That's the plus 25 that we were looking for. So essentially I'm trying to make sure that even though we haven't been super lucky with all of the heal finds, we can just find other methods to heal. So this heal is always available there. I'd recommend not wasting it till you feel like, you know, you can get good value. So in this case, I felt like we could get a pretty hefty heal out of it, so probably worth. Some people I see, they'll be missing like 20 HP and they'll still grab that heal, and I'm like, you're wasting it. You can grab the plus 25 health, but just don't grab the heal. That part seems a bit wasteful. Then we run over here. I am shooting a wand that produces cement, so don't be surprised if there is like a little piece of cement over here. Yeah, we can go to the meditation chamber and the eye. Good call. My friend sent me a cute fox girl with big tits yesterday, and after some reverse image search, I came to the stream. Where's the fox girl? Shut the hell up, Snowlight. That's a lying piece of shit. What are you guys on about? These degenerates, man. Filthy degenerates. Alright, Void Liquid is maxed out. Unstable maxed out. That's maxed out. Okay. There you go. Oh shit, look at that. Some cement got into the Mimicium. And it's gonna create like a giant just ground, like a, you know, cement ground, concrete everywhere. It actually spreads really slowly. Interesting. Anyways, no big deal. What are we doing next? Maybe time for another fungal shift? Let me look. Our next fungal shift is going to be acid into... that's where we would like to have that pea soup. Acid into... We'll just turn acid into water. We have to turn it into something, because otherwise it's acid to acid, which is going to cause issues for us. Kind of explained it earlier. Too lazy to yap on it again. So we could actually turn acid into void liquid if you guys wanted. Acid into acid. Yeah, let's... Nice bridge, thank you. I worked hard on it. Sure, okay. Let's do that one then. So we are gonna make acid into void liquid. There we go. Void liquid when it hits the... Oh shit. Alright, that was kind of interesting. Let me see. What is our next step? So we already got another shift out of the way. Got our pouch chilling. We got our void liquid. We got our telly. Let's just start powering up right now. We really haven't... So far, we've just been doing a lot of tasks, like busy work tasks that I needed to start powering up with. But I think we can focus on... Not powering up, but busy tasks to... further what our goal is for today's challenge, but I do need to spend a little bit of time becoming stronger. So let's do that. What does void liquid do? Essentially what it comes in contact with is kind of like rearranges the pixels that it comes in contact with.
To quote yourself.
Think of it as like, almost like you have a solid structure, you pour void liquid all over it, the solid structure will like dissolve, but then re-solidify. I don't know if that makes sense. So it looks all like janky. You'll get a good look at it here in a bit, and that'll give you an understanding on a little bit of it. Conga says it's the heaviest liquid in the game, so heavy it can go through the whole world. Well, there you go. What is that? Is that? Oh, it's whiskey. I guess I'll put up the Mikium for now. How are these wands? Yeah. I will re-roll this. I don't think it's going to be of too much use. The dice, please be nice. It was not. That's chat's fault. Mods banned the chat. It really wasn't like I missed out. Some of the rolls, it's like, oh shit, I missed out big time. But that one's like, okay, we didn't really lose much. Give me 1 second. Let me check the weather here real quick. It was storming earlier, so I had Teddy put away in his little area, because otherwise he gets a little scared of storms. His little cat brain freaks out. But looks like the storms are gone. Give me 1 moment. I'm actually going to... well, maybe we'll make him wait 23 more minutes. Then I'll do the shop and I'll let him out. You mean Diddy? His name is Teddy, damn it. He rebranded. You know what? There's no reason for me to even deal with that anyways. His island. No, he's not on an island. Do you know if Teddy's gay? I don't know. I haven't asked him. I'll have to show him pictures of other cats and see how he reacts to them. Just to be clear, Teddy is a cat. Ambrosia? I do like the ambrosia. Oh, look at all those lumps. Holy shit, thank God I have chain bolt. Oh shit, that's a lot of... Oh shit, damn it. Broke my ambrosia. Oh well. But you could kind of see the world, how it was dissolving, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that was what we were talking about earlier. I'm hoping to find some kind of wand upgrades here. He has an orange toy boy cat. He does have a little orange friend, and they do get in fights from time to time. Another ambrosia. Teddy starting beef? Yeah, he gets kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, whenever the orange cat's around, he doesn't want to be around the orange cat, but the orange cat seems to be okay with being around him. That makes sense. The orange cat will, like, kind of come over and lay, like, a little bit close to him, but not, like, real close. And Teddy will usually see him look over the orange cat, get up and walk off. He's just like, get away from me. They usually don't fight too often. Every once in a while they've started to... But that's majority of the time they're getting along. Oh shit. Can you do the... Oh yeah, Teddy 4. I have not updated the latest Teddy update, which was like he was in the stream. I stopped by the stream yesterday. I had him on for a moment to say hi to chat. Where he just let out like a little baby meow. The weakest puny meow of all time. Come on. Look at all this void liquid, man. It just keeps spawning. If you're curious why we're seeing all this void liquid when normally most of the time you're in this area you don't see any void liquid, it's because since the enemy's regular blood, like the red blood, is actually worm blood, it means any enemy that we kill, like this guy, that should normally bleed regular blood, ends up bleeding the worm blood, which then activates, because there's a mixture of fungus, toxic sludge, and then the worm blood. Those three come in contact, boom, void liquid is made. So it just keeps spawning in void liquid. Over here should be the meditation cube zone. You slept through... Yeah, you missed a little Teddy update. He's doing good. It was just because there were storms yesterday. Chad was asking about him, so I kind of showed him on stream for a moment. It's already shift time again? Don't Sauls create more blood? They do. Nothing that I'm using really creates like a ton of blood. You do get some blood, but not like any bonus blood, essentially. Oil, swamp, and peat into Sema. Not so bad of a shift. I like it. Huh, I don't even remember Void Liquid being added, although it's been a minute for me and Noita. I think Void Liquid's been around a really long time. The reason you probably don't remember it too much is because the ingredients aren't like... I mean, they're not the rarest, but they don't exactly naturally run into each other that often. It needs to be in a zone where there's a good amount of fungus, and then toxic sludge, which is not that crazy, right? Toxic sludge and fungus, you see a lot of it in this zone, but you don't see worm blood in this zone. Worms, you start to see them in like the jungle. Well, actually, snowy depths, I guess there's the big worms, but then the jungle has like the smaller worms that you see all the time. It's just not a common combination. But it's been around for a while. I had played a lot and watched here a lot, but just seeing it now, I almost never... That's probably part of the reason too. I almost never do anything with Sema, because while it is cool to look at, it really doesn't serve much of a purpose. At least I've never found anything that I'm like, ooh, yes. You know, it's not like you're finding a way to make more money or a way to heal your character. All it does is just kind of dissolve the terrain and then re-solidify it, which is actually kind of an annoying thing, because since it re-solidifies, a lot of the time it ends up re-solidifying in such a way that it's like annoying to move in, because your character gets stuck on the pixels all the time. Yeah, shit's janky. I do want this wand. Great heart. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to find a route. There we go. And then put up some of these. That actually, we could probably move it like this. Yeah, I'm too lazy, it's fine. Dunk's dementia kicking in? What did I do? Did I forget something already? Where was that one? Nope, 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 nope. Is more blood ever a good perk that actually empowers a build or something? Yeah, for sure. So the reason more blood even exists, at least the way I feel like it exists, normally your character, when you're hit, blood will kind of shoot out of your character, but it's not regular. It looks like regular blood, but it's actually a special category called blood fading. You shoot out blood and then it just vanishes immediately. So if you ever wanted the blood to stick around on purpose, you could grab the more blood perk. Then when you do get hit, and when enemies get hit, blood like gushes everywhere, and you start to see a lot more of it pooling on the ground. Blood allows you to crit more. If you watch some people who really min-max hardcore, somebody like Daw, it really depends on, like, I see him go through different phases. Most of the time though, he min-maxes pretty hard, and you'll see him, like if he sees any blood on the ground, I'll see him literally run over to it, scoop it up, and just in case he gets in a bad fight later, whenever he feels like he's getting overwhelmed, you'll see him spray the blood on top of his character, because it actually does give you a pretty significant amount of damage. Well, potentially, it depends on what kind of wand you're working with. The more spells you cast together, the more damage you're going to see because of the blood. Because blood, it adds crit. More projectiles, more crit. And that would basically be the thinking, I think, behind it. Reality is, though, because of the way Noita works, every pixel is simulated, right? But every pixel is simulated usually means that the game is going to do some kind of crazy domino effect that's going to kill you. So by adding more blood, you're throwing in more dominoes into the mix for something to go wrong to get you killed. So while having access to more blood so that you can crit more often to do big damage sounds good, in reality, you end up getting yourself maybe electrocuted because there's more liquid everywhere, because like you kill some enemies, they're bleeding all over the place, and Uko walks by, the blood conducts electricity, and boom, you're dead. So that's why you don't see people grab it, grab it too often. Do a non-god gamer. All right. Listen. Okay, Dahl's pretty sick. I can't go hating on Dahl. His Noita skills are pretty insane. He is a god gamer. There's no doubt.
I wanted you to know that you're one of my favorite streamers who streams Noita, lives in Texas, has no hair, and goes by the name Chase.
Yes. Take that, other Chases out there. You wish you were me. Hold on, what are we doing right now? Do I want to do anything with the egg? Probably not, I'll leave it there. Put that there, toss that, let's go. Hey Dunk, when you're in the mines, I notice you tend to just normal tablet throw. Why don't you tablet kick? Is it more reliable? Yeah, I rock like the default keys. Meaning like my kick, usually if I'm kicking something, I tend to use the F key. I mean, I have it rebound, which in case of emergency, if I ever need to do some like hardcore stuff, I can try to kick more efficiently. But I rock the default keys when I'm just chatting. I'm just playing default style. And tablet kicking with the F key, I think is a little bit jank. But yeah, no, if you're good at tablet kicking, go for it. There's a lot of things that are just like better that I just don't do. Just because normally I don't like the mechanic or I'm not interested. For example, there's a strategy. You would think I would remember how to do it, but I go so long without doing it, I forget how it works exactly. But there's a strategy called tablet telekinesis. That one actually is the best way to do it. You can actually get a tablet or anything that I guess you can hold up in your inventory. But tablet tends to be the main one. You can make it, they call it tablet telekinesis because you can just make it fly around wherever you want. And you could have even Big Steve in this zone right now have no wands, no flask, and only a tablet, and you can kill him no problem. Because you get tablet telekinesis, you can make the tablet fly into the room and just kill him. But it's kind of like that one's like a little bit glitchy, and I feel like it's like insanely OP. So don't think just because I don't do something doesn't mean that it's not good. Especially when it involves the tablet. The tablet is like this whole realm of really OP, broken, super powerful stuff in Noita, and I'm like, I just don't like the tablet. I don't enjoy the mechanics most of the time. Oh wait, we got a good clip of Yolk doing it. Let's see, this is perfect. Yolk, if you guys don't know, he is like a 10-time, 15-time world record holder. Some of his world records he's lost, but I think he's regained a few of them. He's still got like at least 10, I think.
So how to do that tablet possession glitch, yeah? So first off, you gotta set up binds. There's 2 binds for it. Throw and select item in slot.
Basically,
inside, you can use any of those.
He's showing,
just have it set to the same thing you have set.
These are your hotkeys. He's just showing what hotkeys to have.
Throw. So for me, I set it to like mouse right. Right. Now, to execute it properly, you gotta hold S. And then it can do
there
it.
You go.
Easy. Always works. Also, if you have invis of any kind, you can do it, well, invisible as well.
No, he's not Finnish, he's
just
Polish.
To make it that much more OP.
So yeah, there you go. So that, if somebody says, hey, why don't you do it? Is it not good? That's insanely OP. You can just run around killing anything, anywhere. So Noita is one of those games that you choose the mechanics that you like and just play the hell out of them, you know? But there's, Noita's got tons of stuff. Tons of little things that are janky like that. That one specifically, though, is a glitch. You don't do it because you think it's OP, not because you can't. Well, did that video look like something that was like so challenging that I just can't execute? Yeah, that's it. It's just too difficult. I can do a new game plus 28 boss, but I haven't quite figured out how to change my hotkeys so that I could tablet telekinesis. One day, hopefully, I have the skills to pull it off. Hopefully, one day. Hold up. I kind of want to upgrade our wand. Our wand's a little bit lame. Yes, shut the hell up. It's extremely easy to do. Not according to chat. Will Noita get a second update this year to fix the glitch? That one actually was around even when the devs returned last time, so they just chose not to use it or to patch it. I don't know if they even know it exists. The devs are kind of weird. They're very unpredictable in what knowledge they have on the game. So, for example, there was a method that was really popular in how to kill the bridge boss, which is the boss, you know, over near the bridge that, you know, most new players run into, one of their first bosses they ever experience.
Next stream tablet only run.
Oh god, playing fetch with yourself for hours. So that bridge boss actually had a really easy method to cheese them, and it was in the game for years. I want to say at this point, let's say it had been like maybe 2 years. And one of the times the devs were, I don't remember if it was in their Discord or was it, maybe it was in our chat. Was one of the devs in the chat? I don't remember where it was, but I remember people were talking about things that could be patched, and Bridge Boss cheese was brought up, and they said Bridge Boss cheese, like, huh? What Bridge Boss cheese? And had to be explained to the mechanic, but people have been using it for years. It was like really common knowledge, and so they showed that they really don't, you know, they don't really keep in track with like what's going on in the Noita community that close. Which cheese was it? It was using the tablet. You can make your character hide. So you just would like you just go into a corner, place a tablet to block off your character. The boss is like, "Where'd the player go?" And then he would just stand there like, "I guess the player's gone," and then you could just kill him. There's still a really good cheese method that exists that works almost as good. The Noita devs were unaware of a lot of bugs. Yeah, Konga is definitely right. I guess the devs just kind of, you know, they released Noita and they were like, hell yeah, and then they just went on their way. So I guess the reason I was explaining that is, yes, they returned to the game and they did patches. They did not patch the tablet glitch. That either means that they are okay with it or they may be just completely oblivious to it. It's hard to say. You know what we could do? We could run something like that, but with a couple spark bolts. How do we feel about that? It's okay. 3. Need that to wrap. What if I threw in one more? I think I'm happier with this one. I don't like that it shoots out lots of cement, but it'll work. Can you do the tablet telekinesis for us right now? Do you want me just to do the guide that Yolk just gave us? Change my hotkeys? Yes. You just watched it. He has to learn tablet surfing first? Okay, come on, my tablet surfing's not that bad. I forgot. I mean, we could just pull it up again. We for gore. My tablet surfing is not that bad. I will go grab a tablet and surf on it to prove to you it's not that bad. Hold on, let me check the... Are we... What's the next one?
Do it.
Held material. Okay, damn, fungus keeps trying to shift away. This one will go into silver. Held material into silver.
Do it.
I guess we could do snow into silver. That's kind of cool. Snow to silver. Oh, there's an enemy over here. So bad, in fact, babies cry when they see Dunk tablet surf. What? I'm gonna show you. Give me a moment. Let me murder some stuff. Mist into silver could be interesting. Also add linear on black hole. Oh yeah, I could be throwing that on. I mean, right now the black holes are not that bad. Yeah, later on I usually do end up adding. Did my lights just flash? What the hell was that shit? And it better not cut out. Got enough tech issues today. What's up, Mr. Bonuso? Very short video about the Bahi and the CS2 trade. You say very short, how long are we talking the way? You never know with you. You're like, it's a very short 20-minute video. Very brief. You fix your lightning detector? I mean, not really fixed. It's just working right now. So it is functioning. But if a lightning strikes, that may change. Alright, we're going to eat this. And then we're going to grab out our snow. We're holding the snow. Snow should turn into silver. Look at that. Snow into silver. Looking pretty cool. Oh, Magikarp. You'll never let me down. Only 40 seconds. Did CS2 market lose another $2 billion or has it stabilized? I haven't kept up with anything like since the first day. Chat was the one telling me about it, so I remember I looked it up after stream and learned about how the market went fucking crazy, apparently after one of the changes they made. The Wolf of Wall Street's a good movie. Yeah, I like that movie a lot. It's cool. Good old Leo. What were we doing now? Oh, I gotta get my fungus back in my pouch. Slurp, slurp. My perks, my skins. Crypto bros crying. You think there's a lot of overlap between the crypto bros and the Counter-Strike skin collectors? For sure. It's a circle, absolutely. Really? Is it just because it's like kind of any like online digital asset? Is that like the only coincidence? It's like, oh, it's an online digital asset that's worth money? Deal. I'm in. They were proto NFTs. they're like NFTs, but they may actually hold value. There you go. All about getting around regulations. That's true too. I didn't even think about that really. Cause yeah, what are they gonna be like? Report your Counter-Strike skins, like the market value and stuff, and you're like, oh, all my money's in Steam cosmetics. You actually have to report them on taxes if you sell them, that is. Yeah, but I don't think they do like there would be no like short-term gains, long-term gains. Like I'm sure it's just if it's in the cosmetics, you don't report it at all. And then I don't even know how does that work? Like you're selling you're liquidating all your Counter-Strike cosmetics. I don't even know how that gets reported. Unrealized gains? Wait, would you have to report unrealized gains with Counter-Strike cosmetics? How does that even work? Well, have to. I mean, according to the IRS, have to. Oh shit. Like, for some reason I thought that was going to shoot over it. Taxman, I see you earned money. I see your bank account went up. Do we gotta report our sweat earnings to the tax filings? Of course, of course. The sweat IRS is watching you guys at all times. I guess I never really thought about it. I didn't put a lot of thought into the Counter-Strike market. I wasn't thinking about how people were getting around the system, being invested in fucking knives and shit in Counter-Strike. Yeah, as long as you're... Wait. When you get money in your Steam wallet, can money from your Steam wallet go back to your bank account? I've only gone in one direction, you know what I mean? Bank account to Steam wallet. No. Oh. But then wait, how the hell? It's Steam money. Not normally, you can through third-party sites. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So not one that's like Valve made. So that would be your main reason for why people don't keep too insane amounts of money in it. There's probably still some pretty crazy ones. However, there is trade for buying/selling Steam accounts as well. What the hell is forum cash? Steam wallet has a max of $2,000. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I knew they had a max for how much you can buy or sell a single item. At least they used to. But I didn't know there was a max on the entire wallet. Steam's not a bank yet. It's just a matter of time till they have like a fucking credit card and shit. People are buying games on credit. Please, my credit score is good. Let me buy the latest gacha game. I'm good for it, I swear. Don't give him ideas. Gabe is on his yacht right now. It's just like, my god. This is excellent. I mean, if it was something like Blizzard or, I don't know, just about any big gaming company these days, yeah, possibly. But Valve is one of those that, they got a pretty decent track record. I wouldn't think they would be one to pull that extra scummy shit. I wouldn't be surprised if Valve considered opening a card, considering the Visa and MasterCard shenanigans. Oh, the stuff with the games that were categorized as like, I forget how it worked, but yeah, you guys were telling me about it. I hadn't heard anything until some people had brought it up, how you weren't able to buy certain games. It wasn't like on a violence rating. I think it was like a sexual thing or something, right? Just wait until Gaben dies. Oh god. Okay, maybe the guy holding it together. Let's hope he's dropping advice for his like predecessor, like the CEO or the old CEO did with Costco. Where he told him he'd fucking kill him if he changed the prices. I will fucking kill you if you change the price of that hot dog. Oh, my bad. Yeah, pre-CEO. Ex-CEO? I don't know how... Yeah, there you go. Check Bayhu's link. What's it got? Probably former is a better way to say it, yeah. What's this? What are you guys sending me down? Not even the Joker will take on the IRS?
This should clear up your account.
$137 million? Yes, and if I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax evasion. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
There you go. It's canon. It's official. The guy was selling his... Joker was selling all his Counter-Strike skins. Are you gonna need Breathless for this run? That could be a good idea, actually. I'm glad you said that. I think you may be onto something. There's a worm over here. I'm gonna heal up first because I don't trust propane tanks and Just random nonsense. Going over here. Healing up. IRS propaganda. You think so? You think they fucking paid for that one? Like, we need people to fear us. Your HP and your dosh does not add up. Oh, explain.
Seconds later.
To be fair, the IRS was responsible for taking down Al Capone. True. Don't fuck with the IRS. Oh. Forum gold. I'm sorry, it's been a while. Well, it was currency on D2 JSP for trading. Oh, the Diablo 2 real money transaction stuff is called Forum gold. Okay, I didn't even know that. I was a Diablo 2 noob. I had friends that were hardcore into it, but I was just, you know, for me, as far as my Diablo 2 journey went, was like Necromancer. I think it was called Necromancer in D2. Mass skellies, cow level, run around in circles, listening to the moos while my skellies killed stuff. That was all I needed to be happy. You're playing D2 right now? Nice. Respect. Listening to the moos. If you're in the cow level, if you never played in the cow level in Diablo 2, the enemies are just going moo 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 moo. So you're just like running from the cows, or they just keep, or you're running after cows, I guess. Then they just mooing. You just run around murdering stuff, and I would do that for hours and hours, having a good time.
I am playing with my D2 right now.
Hold up now, what? Excuse me? Come on, give me something interesting here, game. Give me some flavor. Projectile eater. Let's roll it. I'm not in the mood for that shit. More love. We roll it again. Okay, we're being a little too greedy right now. There's more blood. The greed is crazy. Breathless. We need that for the void liquid thing, so it kind of works out. Telekinetic kick. We'll leave that stuff there for now. Let's go check the free spell room. See if it's got any mega loot waiting for us. Mega loot. Was the shop on this side? Shop must be on the other side. Oh well. Garbage? Garbage. I mean, I guess you could be excited for destruction, maybe. Implicates. I grab it. I don't think I'm going to do anything with an implicate. Projectile eater always eats my black holes. Same. You have to have that black hole traveling so fast you don't have to worry about it getting deleted all the time. It is frustrating.
Spin.
Got him. Just call teleports garbage? I mean, I already have teleports. I mean, the teleports aren't garbage, but when you already have them, you're very sad. Ow. Ow. Don't start with me, Magikarp. Just spamming enemies down with Spark Ball right now. Don't mind me. Actually took a pretty big hit there. Oh, come on. It's about time we're gonna need to do another fungal shift, but first let me check if there's any healers that are down here just chilling. That'd be nice. Damn it, healers, where are you? The Firestone. Shop was garbage. Cool. Your damage is pretty shit. I know, I'm just shooting out spark bolts, but I'm not getting anything exciting. Where's the hype, man? Where's the flavor? Also, where's the healers? It's kind of odd as well. Usually somewhat common in here, especially when you have All-Seeing Eye. Not that hard to find. Healer Suicide Conference? Yeah, some weird shit went down. I see two of them now, I think. Grab that just to make sure that the guy doesn't grab it. Wait, where'd the healer go? I mean, I had this one, but there's a second healer. He poofed. Oh, yo, what the fuck? That lamp got me good. Oh, come on. I was to the side of that lamp. You see it catch me because of the digging bolt?
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Yikes. Fucking yikes. Okay, so we have a healer. Okay, my health is dropping way too quick. Second healer, where are you? You take that one healer over to the fish, but that's like kind of a ways over there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, the other healer died. He went into the vapor. Okay, there's a tank. This'll do. This'll do. Oh no, not the CEO. Not the CEO. No, not the healer. Dude. What is on? You see this? What is going on? There's just so many. No, healer, stop standing in the one tunnel that they're walking up. almost shot the healer on accident. Dude, this healer is like, look at this. He's like running into the gaps.
Oh no.
Okay, we are fucking around a little bit too much. Well, looks like we're going with this heal. I was trying to save it for later, but this healer right here, fuck you. I want you to die. I want you to die, healer. After all that shit you were pulling, he was every gap he would just run to the gap. Anytime I was about to shoot down like a lane, he would run into the lane and just stand there, so I couldn't just like take out all the enemies. Bro, he had it coming. He earned that shot to the face. Rude? No, no, no. He had it coming. I didn't want him to live a happy healer life after what he did. Listen, that's called Texas justice. Ooh, there we go. That, this, purple, that, there we go. There we go. You gave him face shots? Dude, I'm loving lamps right now. Alright, now we're shredding. That was for real one of the most annoying healers I ever seen, though. Usually they'll get in the way. They're little suicide machines. That's not uncommon. But for some reason he would heal them and he kept falling back to the exact spots that I would need to. Because I would get like a lane ready like this, and you just kind of take out the enemies as they filter into it. It's one of the best ways to take out large groups is find like a funnel point and just take them out. But every time I'd fall back to a funnel point, the healer would run and stand in it to make sure I couldn't.
Dunk, do we not brighten up your day already? Why so eager to fly into the light? Stay with us, Dunk.
Just got that moth vibe going right now, I guess. Oh yeah, linear arc. I didn't even put it on there, did I? Whoops. Whoops. We'll fix it in a moment. Well, that last healer I shot in the face seems to be the last one the game's gonna let me have for a bit. It's a fake. Come on, game. Just want to have a backup healer in case I need him for emergency. Oh, that's a tank. We'll leave it. Not this tank, though. I want this turret. Oh, this, dude, there's so many turrets. And there's worm blood galore. Oh! Tank shot me in the butt. We got large firebolt and drilling shot. There's a healer, another one. There's two healers. Woo! Now to get rid of all the bad guys. Ow, he actually hit me twice. Kick this healer. Nope. Kick him. Kick him. Alright, both the healers are injured right now. They'll try to heal each other and... Oh, he slipped a heal past me. Damn it. don't know why that one healer is being so weird. He's like, hey, let's heal here. Run, healer, run. Are always casts free? Yes, they don't cost any mana. He'll turn the instant he gets what he wants. No, I'll let them live. I'm a nice, generous god. Bloodlust. Ow. Okay, so explosion immunity. Can't go wrong with that. Swapper just shot a swap at me and then ran. It's a pretty good wand. I forget. Is it that cluster bolt needs 1 or 2 on the egg to do good damage, unlike the egg trigger? Do you always cast cast delay or recharge? Yes, they can mess with your cast delay or recharge, both good and bad, I believe is how it goes. Because like for example, if you found an always cast chainsaw, it can make your wand go super fast. I can't remember if it's true for both cast delay and recharge, but the mana cost doesn't, unless it's an add mana. An add mana can help you, but the other ones don't cost you mana. Only 1 cluster bolt on the egg. Ooh. Hey guys, is it possible to find a wand of multitudes in nightmare mode? No, unless maybe I don't know if the ghosts, the bones wands could maybe have it. I don't know, possibly. Real quickly, let me look at that. I'm going to put that into the ceiling. I'm gonna grab this wand. I gotta run over here. Is there any eggs in any of these wands? Because there was in the earlier mountains. I know for sure we've had some eggs offered. We could do a cluster egg build, which means we'd have big explosion damage. Oop, there's a healer right there just murdered. Sorry about that, healer. My bad, friend. Always cast doesn't cost positive mana, and draw of exactly 1 is turned to 0 during its evaluation. Doesn't cost positive mana. So what he means is like negative mana, which means it adds mana. Yeah, that's true. But with the Castellane recharge, is it everything else works like normal? Yes, recharge and Castellane are changed by always cast. Okay, I wasn't sure if there's a situation where like maybe if like, I don't know, maybe if somehow you were adding Castellane, but then the recharge of the wand naturally was lower. I don't know, because normally Castellane, if it's higher, it goes by that, but I wasn't sure if maybe there's some special ruling with an always cast. It's not very often I toy around with always cast, that mess around with the wand stats too much. Back in the day, always cast black hole wand used to be one of the most exciting wands you could get. Now it really comes down to just like the always cast circle of vigor. That's the pretty much peak of excitement for the always cast wands. There's a couple that maybe are exciting, but since you already can have access to infinite black holes and everything, it's not what it used to be. Back in the day, you didn't have an opportunity for infinite black holes. So whenever you had an always cast black hole wand, it made you seem like you were a god since you never ran out of charges. I was way back. Way back in the day. It's time for a fungal shift, I think. Let me get rid of some of these bad guys. Cleaning up the bad guys. Lots of flies. Whole bunch of flies. Yeah, Always Cast Matter Eater was good too, but I think the Always Cast Matter Eater has always had the ruling. I could be wrong, they may have changed it at some point, but I know right now the way it works is you cannot dig through cursed rock, and that's kind of a big detail. You know, Always Cast Matter Eater is great, but not being able to get to parallel worlds with it is like a heartbreaker. Like, ooh. Damn. Darn.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Do you think Noita would be more fun if there are some materials you couldn't dig through? Like, nothing you can do about it. No way you're getting through it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to try it. I mean, because I know Apotheosis has something similar to that, like where like the cursed rock you couldn't go through with just basic black holes. I think it's been a while. So, and I know Conga is the one who made that system. Sofa King, thank you for the 4-month there. Appreciate you, King. Thank you for the kindness. %80 of the game is already bypassed by digging. I haven't even seen half the zones. Yeah, digging is like one of those things that is insanely good in the game. Or that's pretty much why I think Congo is asking that. Having it so that it isn't like the all-powerful could be a good decision. Having something to kind of balance it out a bit. But then again, that's like the nature of Noita. It's just everything's OP, right? Or everything can potentially become OP and broken. Is it worth losing that? Hey, healer team. I could use some of your heals right now. Can we get some Luki Lair exploration as well on this run? Maybe. We only have one that does drill damage. We really don't have a lot of diversified damage types, so I don't know if it would be maybe a little bit disappointing. You're like, you're taking forever to kill these goddamn Luki. Consume. A little bit of speen. Is it our... Oh yeah, it is time, isn't it? Let me jump over here. Our last shift was... Okay, so in this scenario, diamond turns into whiskey. I'm okay with that. Diamond into whiskey. I can live with that. Oh, I did not see this last time. That's pretty big. Also another worm. So much worm blood today. The worm blood. Oh, we dropped a heart. Thank you, worm. And there is a spiral arc if we want to. We could run a music note build. That'd be crazy damage, but that also gets tired of the music note builds because they're just too good. I got a little close to that, didn't I? That's another example of something that you're like, hey, should music notes be nerfed? It's hard to say because it's, you know, everything in Noita can be so OP and so broken. It's the Dota 2 mentality where it's just like, if everything's OP, nothing's OP. But not necessarily everything's OP in Noita because there are several spells that are kind of disappointing. But there are a lot of things that are OP. Alright, so we just eat the fungus. Diamond. So whiskey is a girl's best friend? Yes, now it's changed. Different times. Where are those eggs? I see the egg there. I thought there was another one. Could be. As long as we have one, that's fine. One should be enough anyways. Is there anything else there we want? Huh. That's this. Add mana. Where's the add mana going? Just gonna chill there. If we really want to become OP really quick, like as efficiently as possible, instead of just doing the struggle to, you know, improve a wand here, improve a wand there, we could just go straight to just God wand status. Oh shit, it's past shop time. Yeah, let's do that real fast. We can just go straight to God wand status if we want, which I think is what I'll do today since, you know, run a little behind right now. I recently learned that daily runs do not contribute towards streaks, but this week I got my first 2 wins in a row, and then I got 3, but the daily didn't tally. And yeah, I don't know. I guess anything that's considered just anything that's outside of just basic regular new game, they yeah, don't count towards the streaks, like Nightmare and all that. I heard you have furry paws. You have furry paws where on stream? May you please show us your feet? What the hell? Slander, man. That's slander. Here it is, chat. The 3rd shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points, aka sweat while you can. Thanks again, King, for the Prime 4-monther. Nothing but love, my dude. Nothing but love. Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is a shirt for your sweatling. It is the Big Smoke shirt. The Big Smoke shirt that completes a set that Snecky made. Looking good. Looking good. Diary of Dunk, what the hell is this?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Diary of Dunk posted in Discord and says, thoughts on the thumbnail for yesterday's stream. I think it really encapsulates the stream as a whole. I'll pull it up on stream in 1 second. Dear God. The Big Smoke is the foggy weather reason. Ah, it all makes sense now. It's all adding up. Shop is closing up. Last chance to get your cosmetic while you can. Oh yeah, you gotta check the deposits too. Peck Wooder, thanks for the year.
Classifies as you sense that something is off. Vision shifts, so is fungal shifts considered tripping for bingo?
Tripping is classified as yeah, fungal shifts. That's what it was made for, the tripping effect, like whenever I go to do fungal shifts. Yep. That is Oberon, that is. There was a 50k, 2 50kers today. Darky says the new Gooner Slay the Spire gacha game seems so cool. Check out Chaos Zero Nightmare. Hashtag ad. That was the game that Celerity was playing the other day. Darky, it's a gacha game. Gooner, what did he describe it as? Gooner Slay the Spire? Titan Jones, I see you with the 50k deposit as well. Respect the sweat there, Titan. Respect. Slay the Spire is amazing. So I hear. Darky? No, his name is Darky. Sauce? Hold on. Well, I forget the name. The name is... Chaos Zero Nightmare. Apparently it's some Gooner gotcha shit. But Celerity raided in the other day and was saying he was playing it, and then we saw an image, and yeah, the Gooner part checks out. BTC is going down. You should sell your NFTs. Oh shit! Let's see, what's Bitcoin at right now? Bitcoin price. $111,000. My God. That is some value. Boom. So what is this? What the hell is this crap? What am I looking at here? Said that this was the thumbnail for yesterday's stream.
Smash. 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 Smash.
Chat.
Smash. Smash.
No.
Smash.
You stop that right now. You keep your pants on. LeBron's got bingo.
Smash.
Oh, 11.6 minutes ago? I don't know, man. I think this does not qualify.
Smash.
We're gonna go with a threshold of 45-minute bingo card. Because this is a little sketchy. Not a bingo anyways. Yeah, what the fuck? What is all this shit?
If you ever want to earn some real big money, hit me up. You got the potential, babe.
The gamble perk. He's thinking perk lottery. Gamble is a different perk. Perk lottery is something different. It's kind of confusing. Perk lottery and gamble. Opens this one's true. This one's true. This one's true. This one's true. Not that one. Mod that guy. What? Babe, what the fuck? Oberon, I see you. I don't know how it works. Basically, there is gamble is this perk right here. See? Gamble. You're mixing it up with this one here, perk lottery.
See, I normally watch your stream without pants, but every time you put that slanderous fox girl on screen, I put my pants on.
Chad, I'm scared. Come pick me up. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Chat's getting weird. One moment. One moment, please.
Yikes-iola.
Yikes-iola. Oh, I got hits. Ouch. Neutralize spells.
That's a nice muscle.
Where's the fog? True, the fog's cleared now that we're done goofing around up here. For the most part. Let me kill this guy. Let me kill this guy. Spawn in the boss. Don't mind me just killing the bad dudes. Ow. Toss that. I don't need any of those. What else we got that maybe needs to be tossed? I don't think we actually need to implicate. Kind of just grabbed it. But the reason I was going through this area real quickly is because... Ow. Because... Oh my goodness. Please don't kill off my character. I'm goofing around too much, man. So if we go down here, we should run into an orb. And then we grab up the orb for plus 25 health. We squish our character up against this wall here, and we dig directly down. Do not move left and right. Oh, the whiskey on my character is not cool. Directly down. That means we're moving in between the seams, which means it doesn't hurt your character. It's a little hard to explain at the moment, but my brain's lagging today, so I have no explanation in me. We could grab the multitudes, but we're going with the classic swiftness. And then we jump into this, and oh, look at that. Silver Mountain. Swiftness wand. Don't you talk shit about my swiftness wand. Don't you dare. Hey Dunk, you damn weeb. Have you watched Legend of Vox Machina? I watched some of it, yes. You only work on DunkBot 2.0? Always. Alright, the rest of you are just yapping. You're just yapping. Alright, let's move that there. So our wand upgrade is massive. We just don't have a timer or anything right now. That there, that with this, the triple and a double, and all the projectiles that we have. Let's see. 3, 4. So that's 4 right there. Put that there. That's another quad. Put these down. Oops, we don't have that many. I guess the egg maybe can go. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Yeah, see, we upgraded our wand pretty hardcore after that last one. I mean, pretty significant upgrade. Oh, there's another egg. So we have 2 of these. That'll be a pretty big deal. Holy shit, there's lots of eggs. Never mind. 2 is good, though. 2 is good. Shift time? Okay, what shift number are we on? We're like 1 short of the big one, yeah? So this will be blood to swamp, which we can just let happen because number 10 is going to override it anyways. And number 10 needs to be blood into void liquid, if I remember correctly. So... yeah, Lude says this will be number 9. Mighty number 9. There we go. Yeah, this is the audio destroyer wand. Worm blood. Which is because regular blood had changed. That's why I called it worm blood. As you can see, our wand is popping. That's an always cast right there. What is that? Another add mana. Just happened to notice it. The always cast isn't that interesting. Well, it's kind of interesting, but not the most interesting. Alright, another add mana. Throw it on there. Why not? We could throw the spiral on there too if we would like to. Double, sure. Triple, why not? Put that up. Alright, I'm going to use the healers that were in this zone earlier that I left. I'm pretty sure they're still around. I hope. Yep.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Down here. There we go. How'd you tell it was an always cast? It has a slight aura to it. I think there's some variance there with always cast. I don't know if it's like it's on 100%, but when a wand has an always cast, there's a chance that it gives off a slight glow to it, and it could be that the background that's behind it kind of makes it more visually obvious. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have any of the always cast on me right now, but that glow makes it so that it kind of looks a little bit purple behind it, actually. Or like a bald shine type. Like, this one here doesn't seem... I don't know if it has much of one. Let me look. Yeah, see, this one does not have the glow, even though it has an always cast on it. It doesn't have any visual. At least I don't notice the visual. If you throw it in water, usually it's the clearest. Yeah, see, I don't see it on that one. Yeah, maybe it is dependent on the spell. I can't remember what decides on the glow. It's just a lot of them will glow. Alright, we're about to have some significant upgrades. Where is the statue at over here? Okay, so right now we're doing like 200 damage a shot. That sounds about right. Probably close. But we're about to really crank up the damage. So... the reason I was doing all that backtracking and everything is because this hollow egg actually can get big damage from one cluster bolt. The thing is, you have to make a choice. If you want to have a cluster bolt on your wand, you don't want it with a group of lots of other spells. To give you an idea of how dangerous this could be, if I put a cluster bolt on this wand right here, I could insta-die. I could literally insta-kill my character. Because the cluster bolt, even if you have explosion immunity, there's projectile damage or fire damage, just damage type flying all over the place. And these will mess you up. But an egg on its own with the cluster bolt actually does really well. Watch this. There's two numbers that pop up, but the one that you need to look at is 130. It actually does 130 explosion damage, which is damn nice if you ask me. So what we can do, naturally at first you think you want to do like a cluster and then the egg. But remember, like I said, if this egg has a modifier on it like cluster, everything in this group that's cast with it also gets the cluster, and that could result in me instantly dying. So we want to do it where it doesn't have it. So what I could do is put down something like a spark timer. This spark timer is part of this group of 4, but it allows this egg to kind of break out of the chain. Does that make sense? Like now this modifier is only on this egg, which then means I can get the 130 damage from it. Actually, let me check this. How does Cluster Bolt do on cement? Okay, apparently still goes off the cluster, so we don't want that. Just murdered some fish, apparently. Alright, so we want it on just the egg. Genius. Genius. So what I can do here is I can go and put down a double inside the spark timer. So this is spell number 1. Put cement to go inside this egg, because you have to finish the payload. So I can put another one down. This cluster only gets attached to the spells on the outside. So it's this egg, not the cement, because this, again, cement is packaged inside the egg, and this egg. So 1, 2, both of these get the cluster effect. The reason the egg is the specific one that I'm only trying to get the clusters on is because the egg does not shoot off the dangerous projectiles. It only detonates, and I have explosion immunity, which means it will not hurt me. So, big explosion damage, no danger. Let's see if we built it all correctly. Ooh, there's some mistakes in the wand, because if you look, we are losing a bit of mana. It is expensive, if you think. Okay, so these... Maybe we just go with 1 egg. Maybe 1 egg's more than enough. In that case, you don't need to have anything inside the payload, because I'm not doing any craziness. It still is too expensive.
Hey, reopen the bets. I need to chicken out.
This fucking guy. You think I'm gonna accidentally blow myself up? It could happen. Crazier things have happened. I'm gonna use some wrapping. Let's see how this looks. Alright, this is pretty big damage. Wand's a little bit goofy, but the damage I think is something that's solid.
Can you reopen it? I'd like to bet yes again.
double down on it. So there's a heart mage right there, and he's next to a chest. Kind of curious what's in that chest. Problem is, he could cough up a wand and then he could fire it immediately if it's dangerous. Oh, I didn't mean to get hit by that. That was not a wand. There you go. I wanted him to stay contained. I want him going all over the place. My wife went into labor and I missed the bets. Can you reopen? Liar. Liar. Chance for a hidden heart? Nope. Unlucky. So the reason we not too stressed about that heart mage, knowing that we can guarantee get a heart right here. And before we do this boss fight against the dragon, this guy usually bleeds quite a bit of blood. And so we would like to turn that blood into something interesting to see if it, I don't know, could have some good visuals. Could have some cool visuals. I'd like to see that. So let's go ahead and do our next shift. Our next shift, if I remember correctly, is the blood. Like the blood will get shifted away. So it'll shift into whatever flask we're holding, which if we hold void liquid, means that it should be blood into void liquid. And I like the sound of that. So let's try to make that happen. Oh my gosh. 1 pixel of fire almost burned it all down. I was staring at the thumbnail of the Diary of Dunk. Can you reopen the beds? Chat, you're scaring me, damn it. Give me 1 second, Alex. 100% not a liar. I'm now a dad. What? If you are, congratulations. I also don't believe you, though. I don't believe you. Chat is filled with known liars. Alright, let's eat the fungus. Okay, we're holding on the void liquid. If it was true, would you reopen the bet? Probably not, but still, it'd be crazy. There we go. Swamp. It said swamp, but that's because blood had turned into swamp, meaning enemies now should bleed a void liquid that normally we're gonna bleed regular blood. So we have to find something like, I guess we'll just fight the dragon, like I said. We'll use him as the test. Dragon. Yeah, he did bleed a little bit. Honestly, I'm kind of sad he didn't bleed more of it. Thought he was gonna gush all over the place with that void liquid. That sounded kind of weird, but Heart Mage time? Yeah, I think so. You can see how I'm destroying the corpse. You see the void liquid going through the ground. Yeah, we don't have any ambrosia at the moment. Trying to think how we can go about this in a good way. Let's go ahead and jump in here for a moment. Oh, he didn't die on that one? That's a reroll. Unlimited spells. What the hell is with this wand? Just double cast and chain spell. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what is this? What a weird wand to cough up from the dragon. Should change your projectile to get more blood. I really don't have, I mean, I have the digging bowl. Digging bowl does help us get blood. Unlimited spells for unlimited hearts.
Spin.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're cooking. You're talking about with that implicate earlier, right? Alright, what was Alex saying? Where are you, Alex?
Mine?
The purple glow is for wands that are marked as rare. All rare wands have an always cast, but not all wands that have an always cast are rare. Well, there you go. There you go. There's the glow. Dunk, I was fighting off invaders from another reality in my living room. The battle was so intense that we got to the streets and I had no Wi-Fi. Fortunately, I was able to fend them away, saving humanity from a broken reality and getting awarded by the UN as a hero. Now I'm at home safe and sound. Can reopen the bets. Hey, Alex, no, bad Alex. Can we kill that emote? The Poggies? I'm considering. You know, one day. One day soon. When are we gonna play Mega Bonk? Are you guys still, some of you guys hooked on Mega Bonk? Thought you guys would have grown tired of it by now. Maybe I underestimated it. There's Freezing Gaze as an always cast. You're literally playing it right now? Alright. So some people still hook. You're on a Blueprints binge? I bet you've been watching some of Fury videos. I know Fury's been hooked on Blueprints. I feel like these last, like, I don't know, 5 videos or something has been from it. At least the ones I can remember seeing from him. Freezing Gaze plus Matosade? Man, Carglos, he's hooking up all this stuff. It would make it so that we don't have to deal with the worm corpse if we did it on the surface. The issue I'm having right now is I'm like, how do I want to kill the bridge boss? You're also playing the Blueprints right now? Oh shit. Fury? No, not Furry. Furry Forge. You were held hostage by Woat. So far, the most reasonable request for a reopen. Not bad. Alright, so this wand has an always cast Freezing Gaze. I think we're actually about to make use of it. We could grab the stronger hearts, and it you know, doubles the value of how much a heart gives you. The reason that's not like the most exciting thing is because if we just grab the unlimited spells perk, we actually can farm, well, we already can farm infinite health anyways, even with Omega, but we can do it even lazier with unlimited spells. So what we do, if I gotta remember where I left everything though. Does anybody remember where I dropped my, oh, I remember, it was in the pyramid, I think. Let's grab it. Let's grab it for fun. Oh, look at that. Normally the pedestal has some blood on it, but instead, since blood is void liquid, you can see the void liquid just kind of like go through the ground, just like phase through it. Hey, we get to grab the stronger hearts as well. The 2 for 1. Yep, the dice was nice. I was telling people online that you actually have hair. Can we reopen? You're asking if you deserve a reopen just for not lying to people you know? What kind of world is this? What kind of world are we living in? So right now, given the damage type that we're doing, it would not be a good build to go into the Luki lair, because we're doing mostly projectile and explosion damage. And both of those do not hurt the Luki. We have a little bit of drill damage, which does hurt them. I guess we could freeze melee them with this. It is a possibility if we were dying to go kill one.
Noobs. Noobs everywhere. Noobs in the chat, in the stream. Noobs lurking. Noobs noobing around. Noobing aloud. Goddamn noobs. Dunkor noob. NoobOrSlam.
Feel it.
Noob.
Goddamn noobs. Beautiful. Well said, Tito. Tito over here memeing up. See, you see this guy? I could fight him forever. Because the kind of damage I'm doing to him is either like one of the damage types is healing him actually. Projectile damage I believe actually heals that guy. And then the other damage, he's 100% resistant to, so you're doing no damage.
Here's a classic. Dunk. 15 years ago, you had a one-night stand with a woman. The protection didn't take, but she.
Jesus Christ! Hold on, chat. I don't know what's got an idea. Hold on. So right now we could just sit here shooting him forever, and I believe he should never die. We just don't have the. We're healing him more than we're hurting him, essentially. So what we can do as an alternative, since we know we have no regular damage to really fuck him up, he is vulnerable to the freeze melee. So you would freeze him, and then you would just kick him. You can use a freeze tentacle, that also works too. But that's one of those things that Noita, it doesn't really give a lot of detail on, but from time to time you just run into these enemies that will kind of confuse you, because you're like, maybe your build's badass and you're killing everything, but then you run into this one enemy and it makes your build seem like it's really puny. It's usually because of that. You're just like, oh, you coincidentally are running a build that is just shit against this specific enemy. And then you learn the counter, and then you find out, oh, he's kind of a joke. If you need help on like finding out which enemies have which resistances and everything, the wiki lists all of them, and I use it all the time because my memory is just terrible. So I am constantly pulling it up to be like, wait, does this one hurt this guy? Does this one? You know, usually, or I'm asking chat, one or the other. Wait, why did I put that there? This supposed to go there. Then we move these down. I don't know why we have so many, but we do. Alright, now I can play. Let's see.
Noob, noob, noob.
I muted ahead of time. I anticipated that. Sucker. Sucker. Wait, what was my other wand stats? That's fine. I decided to change the vid upload for Monday, but I DM'd you a short teaser. You want me to show chat right now? I'll show it to him. I'm all for it. Wait, the fact that you made a short teaser is a little concerning. You'd like to do a little bit of trolling. Yeah? Alright, let's check this teaser out. What was SomeDunkVods cooking? What was he cooking? Did I download it? I don't know. Let's see. Downloads. Whoop. Oh yeah, that's good. You nearly rage quit? What? Not even close. This. Hold on. This. VODs, check DMs, say no more, I'm showing chat. Okay, what kind of conversations do you think we're having, alright? They're not that crazy. You nearly rage quit? What? Not even close. Not even close. You know what? I would say make the boss 5 times harder. I want some real shit. God damn it. He thinks he's clever. Thinks he has a good one there. Don't be proud of that. Don't be proud of that. That's, you know what? You can edit any clip to look like anything. So if you ever see a clip of me out there saying some offensive, horrendous shit, know that it's not real, chat. Don't believe it. This moment right here, this is a little bit of AI footage, you know, put together with me, you know. There is some real footage, you know, obviously me playing like a god gamer, like the first part where you nearly rage quit. What? Not even close. That part's legit. Not even close. You know what? I would say make the boss 5 times harder. I want some real shit. You notice that little skip right there? That's AI. God damn it. AI generated. Press X. Is it X to doubt? Is that what's happening right now? But you love AI? Hey, I think AI can do some good. I said it can also have a couple bad things involved, such as slander from you guys. I mean, did you not see the Fox girl earlier? That should have been enough to say that. Obviously, there's some concerns. What slander? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Fox Girl? No, 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 we don't need to go see it again. Scorp, they're suffering. Check my question. Could you add Nala to your wand to use cluster to make all your projectiles safe? I think I believe the cluster still fires off. I could be wrong. Let me test that real fast. Oh, you're right. It does, huh. No cluster at all. Chat screaming. Oh, back to my corner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Smash. It's not a bad idea, because you still would get a lot of benefits. You would just lose your ability to, like, you know, mass AoE stuff. But your pinpoint, like, at that exact spot that you're hitting would be big damage. And it would be safe. Not bad. But does it do the explosion damage? I would imagine it still does. Let's test. Yeah, because the Nala doesn't ruin the egg. So that is a way that you could try to balance things out. It's a pretty solid idea. Wait, what is this? What do I have here? Triple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there. Okay, that's the order. No, that's... Yeah, that's the order. And move these back. Okay. Back in business. Slander such as owning several sus figurines. What? Okay, they were gifted to me from the community. That's not on me, man. They're in hiding. And not one of them's not sus.
Really
My Fullmetal Alchemist one, that one's legit.
Drenched in sweat.
That one is badass. Wait, what the hell? What does that even mean? Diary says, thoughts on the thumbnail for yesterday's stream. I think it really encapsulates the stream as a whole. It just said, please, yes. What? No. Something's wrong with that boy. Bayhue gifting one out to Scorp. Thank you, Bayhue, for gifting it out to him. I forgive you for being a degenerate. This time. The timer, that's what it was. I was like, there was something I keep trying to look at. So the next category is going to be freezing liquid worm blood into pea soup, which I think I'm okay with that shift happening. So we just do a fungal shift and we chill. By chill, I mean we'll go build some cool stuff. Alright, and then we eat this. Thank you, Lude, for keeping us on track. Oh, shit. Just got diminution on me. Kind of scary. Please wash off the diminution. I'm also going to make a little bit of a risky move. I want to make a risky move, but these flies have other plans. One hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. Oh, his last one's risky. Woo! Chill, bro, chill. Alright, so normally you should do that with Ambrosia. I was being a little spicy. I was being a little risky on that one, but we have stronger hearts, so even though we didn't get to stack as much as I normally would like to, we'll still get some pretty damn good value. Yeah, see, we went up to 2,000 HP, which is pretty good in my world, but we also can get crazier. Not crazy enough, man. Let's get crazier. Don't forget, this is why I try, whenever I'm in the Hisi base, I like to have a whole healer set up before I leave. Because I never know how many times I may need to backtrack and get some free heals and stuff. So there's one healer right here. And then the other healer, which is for some reason pacing back and forth and just chilling, is right here. We kick him. I love how the devs never got rid of this. They did change it though. They did change it. They put it into what they believe to be more balanced, I guess. Dude, they are dodging me. Standing in the most annoying spots. Wait, did one hit? Did... Oh, come on. May take a little while to heal, you know.
2,000 years later.
There's like a billion other ways we could heal, by the way. It kind of was just like, hey, this will be fine. Wait, did that guy actually slip a heal past me? How did he work that one out? I got a frozen pizza in the oven and cherry coke in the freezer. Feeling like a god right now. I think I run this stream for real. Hey, that sounds... You're living a good life. I respect... Wait, what kind of frozen pizza are we talking about? What kind? Because if you're one of those people that are, you know, you're going for like the veggies and all that, that's offensive. Ham and pineapple? Ryan, listen, I'm not against pineapple. At least there's ham on there. Ham is carrying, let's be real. If you have ham and pineapple, the ham is doing all the leg work. He said it's pepperoni, brother. Okay, I'm down with pepperoni. My problem with pepperoni, I think, is just I've had it so many times. I feel like it's like the most common pizza, which you would think would be cheese, but I guess everywhere, like I remember in my college days, the campus would always be doing stuff where it's like giving away free pizza for, you know, students during finals or during this or that, and it was always a pepperoni, and I'd be like, I just got burned out, I think, you know. At some point I was like, can I get a meat lover's pizza, not just a pepperoni? Okay, I'm getting too lazy. This is enough heals for now. Jalapeno ham and pineapple is very flavorful. Jalapeno ham and pineapple? I'm not the biggest jalapeno guy. Jalapeno is like so popular. There's lots of jalapeno stuff around here. The breakfast places, like whenever you go to get like breakfast donuts and stuff, they also have sausage rolls, and so many times when I get the sausage rolls, I'm not really paying attention, and I'll accidentally get like the jalapeno sausage rolls, which is not bad, but I don't mind the flavor of jalapeno that much, but I hate it when there's like chunks of jalapeno, if that makes sense. The slight spiciness, I'm okay with that. I'm down with that, but chunks of jalapeno... Sausage rolls are amazing. Yes, I love them. They're like, it's funny because they call them donut shops, but the thing I'm most excited for is the sausage rolls usually. I'm there for them sausage rolls. You're a pussy? What? For not liking chunks of jalapeno?
Hear me out. Apparently a chocolate strawberry pizza, or was it banana, is a real thing. I've never had it, but the combination of salty and sweet is pretty good.
Chocolate strawberry pizza? Isn't that just a dessert pizza? There are dessert pizzas. Now, if you're saying like chocolate strawberry and like tomato sauce and like cheese, well then that's when I'm like, wait, what the fuck? This is getting jacked up, man. Shift time again. Thank you, Lude. Ban that man. Well, you ever had like dessert pizzas? Or you know, there's a lot of I haven't had like that kind, and there was somebody who was showing some of the Brazilian like dessert pizza. I think it had like, no, that one wasn't even a dessert. They had like a kind of a standard pizza that had banana. Seemed kind of interesting. I was like, maybe willing to try that. Can't remember if it was a dessert. I don't think it was. Where are we? acid to pea soup, which should be fine. So let's do it. Kolaches? Yeah, kolaches. So I always call them sausage rolls because, I mean, that's what they are. Kolaches. Let's see, look. If you type kolache. Oh, man. Look at this. Don't act like you don't want some of that, Chad. I know you want it. It's calling to me right now. I may have to eat some after stream. But yeah, if you type in sausage roll, I'd imagine it's like the same thing, yeah? Sausage roll.
Smash.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Guess maybe sausage roll is a more, just a vaguer category. Ba-boom! Sign me up.
Nope.
Dunk, you love a weenie in a warm, sweet bun.
I won't deny it.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
Will not deny.
What? Nope.
Smash.
Smash. Heck you made me hungry. I'm hungry, I'm sorry. My food on the brain right now. Please don't show us the pictures. I suddenly miss her. Wait, what? Wait, hold up, what? Oh. I had to go back here real quick to grab the Implicate. So if you look at the Implicate now, earlier when I had it, it had like, I forget what it is, like 40 charges or some crap. But now that I have unlimited spells, the Implicate actually becomes unlimited as well. It's kind of an interesting thing because let's pretend that for some reason you were doing a run without Greek letters. I don't know, maybe it's like a personal challenge. Maybe for some reason you're deathly scared of the alchemist. I don't know. But if I was in a run where I had to go without Greek letters, that means I would lose access to my current infinite black holes. The Implicates are access again to infinite black holes. The issue though is that they normally run out of charges, but by having unlimited spells means unlimited of this Implicate, which means that I could put it on, put it like this. Make sure you at least have one charge of the black hole. You need to have at least one charge. If you have 0 charges, this won't work. But when we shoot it, you'll see that the Implicate still chilling and the 1 charge still chilling. You could just do this forever. Another way to have access to infinite black holes. If you use the Implicates, I've talked about this many times, you want to make sure that every time you fire your wand, it makes this little blunk, that little weird noise that show you that you don't have enough mana. Watch up here whenever I cast it. Watch up in this area. You see that? It does that little It's to say, hey, you don't have enough mana to cast everything. It actually is beneficial when using the Implicates to have inferior mana. You can have too little, but you don't want to have enough mana to cast the whole payload, because if you do, it will use up your 1 charge you have, you know, 1 or however many charges you have of the black hole. And if the black holes go down to 0 charges, like so, and then now you fire off the Implicates. Well, now it has nothing to copy because it will not copy a 0 charge black hole. That's why you want to make sure you don't have enough mana to cast it. Goofy stuff, I know. So the Omega is going to go back. And now I'm going to go try to kill the bridge boss with some pretty shitty method, I gotta say. Really don't have any great strats right now. What's up? Is that Migala? Is it the same for copy random spells? Copy random spells will not copy black holes. Well, I mean, that'd be crazy if there was some concept of like copying the black hole but not having enough mana. No, it should not work. The copy random spells is, I've never seen a way to do infinite black holes. Well, I say I've never seen a way. There was one for like a week whenever they first added in the copy random spells, but since then I've never seen a method to do infinite. For all I know, maybe there's something, maybe I didn't try something correctly and nobody's ever told me, and maybe there is one out there, but as far as I know, with the copy random spells, I've never seen a way to do infinite black holes. Wand Refresh is another good one. That's a great suggestion. Wand Refresh is a similar idea though. If you're using the Wand Refresh, this one right here, you want to make sure that you have at least 1 charge of Black Hole. If you have 0 charges, then the Wand Refresh technique will not allow you to have infinite. Okay, we're about to fight the bridge boss in a really stupid way because, well, I don't want to go looking around for too many resources. I'm lazy. Let's see how this works. Ooh, that's pretty ugly, isn't it? I was hoping that the explosions maybe every once in a while would pop them. Get a good hit in, but that looks pretty rough. Let's see what my alternative methods would be. My shoulder's kind of itching. Throw? No, not a throw. But I am afraid of having to like switch up our build a bit. Just don't know how we would switch it. Alright, shoot off your shot, friend. He's hurt himself, I think, more than I have. Let's see if I can real quickly go grab something from... Was it the first zone? I think one of the zones had a plasma. That one's going to take so long to kill him that... If you're curious why it does so little damage, is because the mechanics of that boss... he actually makes it where you can only hit him with like 1 tick of damage. If one of the things damages him, he blocks the rest of the damage. And so I'm just not hitting him. I was hoping the explosions, I could sometimes isolate the explosion damage and hit him, but I think he's also got a good amount of explosion resistance too. These two things combined, not working so great. Glittering Field, how does that work on him? I think it's garbage, actually. I don't think it's the move. It sucks? Okay. Can Black Hole hurt him? Not a regular Black Hole. Well, I guess unless you attach like a damage modifier, like a damage field. Damage field, I think, would hurt him pretty good. But Giga Black Hole and Omega Black Hole, yeah, they can hurt him. But he also will copy them, and yeah, he gets pretty insane. There's a shop in here. Where is that shop? I don't think it had a plasma anyways. I was just thinking maybe it did.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. You know what? I don't think I ever checked this wand in this pool. Kind of left before I did. Aw. You never did the shift? Oh, thank you. Did I ever look up what the shift was going to be? I think I did. And it was... I think acid to pea soup. Acid to pea soup. I don't know about the lightning method. Void liquid. So acid turned into void liquid, I think. Well, wait, acid already was void liquid. I don't actually know how that changed just then. Actually, I kind of want to use Summon Rock Spirit. Wonder how funny that would be.
Do it.
Do it? Let me try. Show me what you got. But the wands are so bad here that it makes it kind of hard to even consider trying out a build with it. Summon Rock Spirit. Let's do it. Let's go. Actually, I gotta be careful. One of these mountains over here had lava in it. Gotta make sure I don't get polyed. Oh, shit! He's nearby. Alright, Rock Spirits. I expect you guys to be my teammates. Make me proud. I think he's coming towards me, right? He better be. Okay, let's see how this works. Get him, boys! I don't know if I've ever shot rock spirits at this guy. Does not seem entertained.
It's too much magic! It's too much magic!
It doesn't seem... Oh! Chill. They don't even get a hit in before he just matter eats them? Oh, come on. Trying little goofy jank spells that I don't really try on him very often. Let's see what else we got. What else can we try to smack him with? That was not the way. Oh, actually, you know what? What was in the streamer struggling? Listen, I didn't plan for this. I wasn't building anything for this guy. I didn't know I was gonna fight him. But then we get the Implicate, we got the unlimited spells. It's a learning moment. Ooh. Horizontal barrier. Yeah, oh, there is a plasma. There we go. Plasma is real. There we go. Then we just throw it, I guess, there. Why not? I'm coming back, boss. Don't miss me too much. Oh yeah, there was a plasma orbit. I totally, yeah, that would have worked too. That would have worked. Okay, let me murder him real fast. Oops. Ooh, buddy. What? I think they were starting to hit him pretty nicely for a moment. No, no, no. Do your AoE. Thank you. There we go. Silly plasmas. Kinda crazy wands. Look at this shit. They're both a little on the crazy side.
Do it.
I think it's probably easier to work with this one. We may come back for the other one. Alright, so we got that. And then where did I leave that one?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Let's beat him to death with hammers. There's my Kiwi still chilling. As it should be. Wait, did I leave it in the next mountain? Maybe. Spark bolt out. That's not going to be great. Oh well. That's pretty ugly. Oh wait. We just do that. I think it's okay, right? Yeah, I was not thinking. Consume? Is it already time again? Oh no, I didn't want to grab the refresh. Alright.
I really wish you guys could
Oh
see
yeah,
this guy
plasma's
right now.
still
He
there
is
in there.
drenched in sweat.
You're like, get that plasma out of there. It's gonna cause some danger, some damage. Who there? We got Red Tins with a 43-monther. Thank you for the 43 months of yappage and sweat. Wait, the yappage was you, right? Not me. I was the listener, right, Red Tins? I'm innocent. Thank you, dude. And Funko Dare with the 19-monther says 19 months and still don't know where Dunk buys his wigs. Shut the hell up. This is all real, authentic hair, homegrown, all natural, baby. Don't be jealous. Don't me. Don't you dare. What is the next shift supposed to be? Acid to sand. We're getting closer to the good stuff. Luckily, chat has been keeping us focused, locked in. But for those newer players, somebody earlier, way earlier, was saying they enjoyed some of the more deep mechanics. Well, we are about to show you how to farm infinite HP. But first, let me do a fungal shift. Pea soup. Wait, pea soup. So acid to pea soup, which was void liquid to pea soup. Then it turned to sand, I guess? I'm not sure, something like that. So what we're going to do now is we can do Implicate on the Matosade. And that should... Let's see how this looks when we cast it. Decisions. Basically, the Implicate, just like I was showing earlier how you could do infinite black holes, you apply that same idea to the worm. To this this Matosade, which this always drops 100% of the time. It drops from the bridge boss. That was the only reason I took the time to even kill the bridge boss. So I figured, you know what, we'll kill him, we'll get the Matosade, we'll put it on the infinite Implicates that I have, and we can just sit here. There's definitely better ways to run this, by the way, than what we have right now. Especially if I could get something like a melee tentacle, that would be the most ideal. And the reason I ran up here to the surface to do this is because you gotta remember that if you freeze something in the desert, well then it just melts. How are we getting so few hearts? That's crazy. So yeah, we're freezing something in the desert and then the corpse is just like, you know, vanishing really quickly. It does leave behind a little bit of water, as you can see at the bottom, but way less of a cleanup. Not nearly as annoying. What are we doing today, boss? Right now, we're just kind of wasting time because we're doing fungal shifts, and by the end of this run, our goal is to have it so that whenever we bring out this specific stone, it will actually spawn a pool of void liquid around us, which we can go yapping in a little bit on what exactly void liquid is and all that kind of stuff. But yes, we can do this as long as we want. We could just, this is one of those things that it's up to you how long you want to grind out just killing worms. I just wanted to show it real quick so that people can see today's daily run at easy access, infinite health farming if you want to take the time to do it. But I think we're in a good enough place for now. Why does that look so weird? Oh, I got actually hit on that one. Oh, Groder's got a possible bingo. Let's see, where's that at? Possible bingo, Isle Groder. Where are you? The sweat, I think, pushed it away is the problem. There it is. Did I do this right? 4.1 hours ago. Looking right so far. Accidentally throws a flask. Dang you, that was a long time ago, Groder. He knows. He knows. Teleports previous level. True. Gains orbs too. Yep. All fish die in any active holy mountain. All right, I'll give that one to you. Those fish, I don't know how they got there, though. They, like, relocated themselves, and then I murdered them. It was really weird. There you go. Groder, you did it. I'm proud of you. You got the Bingo Master glasses. Let me award you real fast. Boom. There you go. The glasses should be in your backpack. If you type !backpack, you'll see them chilling there. You can equip them whatever you would like. So right now in our current situation, you saw earlier when I tried to use those healers, it was kind of annoying because the healers heal so slowly. They do like a flat heal, and it means it could take a long time to fully heal up. If you're ever in that kind of situation, you don't want to take that time. What you could do, if you go to the very far left wall. Now remember, this is not something I would recommend for people to use in the early game because it'll probably drive you crazy. But you hit the far left wall. Down at the bottom is the lake. You don't need the lake, but I was gonna wash off this damn slime. And we go up. Don't heart mages spawn in the pyramid? You could use them. Yeah, you could. You could. If you get a heart mage in that pyramid doing what I was doing next to it, you could go to infinite health in a very short time. We're talking like 5 to 10 minutes. You can go from like, you know, 100 to 200 HP to literally billions of HP. It's a insanely strong combination. So once you hit the cloudscape, what you're going to want to do is start to dig into the wall and then directly up. You want to try to stay near the edge if you can. I mean, you could fly just straight through the area there. That's what we're looking for. The weebs are muted, yes. Stop talking over the agoos, I can't hear them. Is that what you're here for, the weebery? Disgusting. These right here, these are heals. Each one of them is a heal. And so what we need to do is to make sure that we have enough space first, which we haven't even been using our unstable telly. I don't know why I'm holding on to it like it's some special material. And you usually want to get rid of this guy right here. You want him out of there. Because if he's in here, he will shoot and break one of these, and this will cause the whole all of them to like start breaking. That means your heals will just vanish. So now when I throw the heal onto the ground, it heals you up percent-wise. So you could literally have millions of HP, and at most you'll just need like 2 of these, and it will heal you up. And as you can see, there's tons of extras, so I'll even carry one of the extras with me. So today we haven't had his heal spell the entire run. But we've just been utilizing all the random heal options around the world. We've been using, we use the Dark Cave heal, the Holy Mountains heals, the Hisi base had those little healers, and then now the gourd heals up in that top corner of the map. Shift time again already? How'd it go so quick? How did it go so quick? Alright, drop the fungus from high up. That way I can spawn some extra fungus. Do heart mages spawn in the pyramid? Yes, they can. It's not like a guaranteed spawn. It is, I don't know, I want to say like a 20 to 30% chance. So I don't know, I'm kind of just pulling that number out of my ass. Just pulling it out of nowhere. But I find like they're there, you know, from time to time. It's not that crazy rare. Okay, what shift number are we on? Let me check. We are on shift number we've done 13. We are about to be doing number 14, and we're trying to get to number 17. So all of these will shift into rock, which isn't anything to worry about. So, oh, we could shift. You guys said to hold void liquid. Sure, all those shifting into void liquid sounds entertaining. Works for me. You know what would be a cool move by the devs is if they had made it where if you hold onto one of the refreshing gourds, it would do some kind of potential healthium shift, or you know, just something silly. Doesn't have to necessarily be a good thing. Just could do something interesting. Chat, why are you so angry? Where's the violence coming from? Oh shit. And to that person that was saying earlier, I think they said, what's the goal for the run? I was doing my best to explain it. Just know that it's going to be based around this item right here. There it is. So currently, whenever I whip out this Earthstone, aka the Tanner Kivy, it turns the terrain around me into dirt. So we're trying to make it where instead of turning it into dirt around me, it should be creating pools of void liquid. Which void liquid is the liquid that we have here. Which apparently I didn't realize a lot of people in the community were unaware it was even a material, because it's not that rare. But we'll discuss in more detail what it does whenever we get the stone to create some, because I've never done it before. I don't know how cool the visuals will be on the stone mass creating it, but we'll be finding out very soon. We're just a couple shifts away from that. So all that's set up. We got our infinite black holes. What else do we want to do? What else were we planning? What's up, Sanchez?
Holy moly.
When you went to the pyramid, you could have looked for one before you took all the extra HPs from the worms, right? Yeah. That would, I mean, I had already been in there a little bit. You gotta remember I killed the pyramid boss a little while ago. And I did a quick glance, but I wouldn't say like I was that thorough. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, there's no chance there was another. No, there could have been one hiding in a corner. We could have cranked our HP up to like 10 mil if we wanted. But you also got to remember that there was a heart mage that we already found in the jungle. And we don't have to do what I was doing. That trick I was showing earlier, the reason I was doing it the way I was doing it was just to make it so it was like not much of a cleanup. You could do it anywhere. Like I could do it right here if I would like to. Be like, oh, there's a worm, and then we shoot him. Just sometimes you have to deal with the damn, you know, ice chunks and all that kind of crap getting in the way instead of it just quickly melting. That's why I like to do it near the surface, somewhere in the desert area for that heat. But with that, with you know, realizing that I can carry it anywhere, instead of saying, oh, I need a heart mage to be in the pyramid. You can just say, hey, I need a heart mage to exist anywhere, and then I'll do the setup right next to him. So then we just... Your pronunciation of Matosade has been on point today. I can't tell if you're trolling or not. I assume at this point when somebody says that, it means it must be extra bad. You know me, I'm just always winging it. Where did that one healer go? Oh, there he is. Oh, not healer, heart mage. So what you would do, you'd say, oh, there's a heart mage here. So we just find a nice cozy spot for... Oops. Gotta be careful. If a stray bullet hits that guy, he probably won't be too happy with us. Where'd he go? Okay. Well, now he's cuddling with the worms. Come on, man. I could probably just like cast kick. I wonder if how fast it would work each time. Oh shit! I accidentally spawned two of them. I didn't mean to cast it twice. I may have killed the. I did. I had a feeling that might happen. So the risk here was actually two possible things. I think what killed him, I could be wrong. I think what killed him was whenever I'm killing these worms, like I'm doing that and I'm just blasting them like that. Whenever stuff is falling, you got to be careful because it can, the ice can kill, you know, creatures and stuff. But it may have also been that one of my bullets, because you see my bullets, I have all this craziness on here. It may just flew around and just smacked him in the face and like one-tapped him there. Careless dunk? Yeah, I was being a little careless. It's... If you're really wanting to find a heart mage, you're like, I want it, I have to find a heart mage. I mean, if you're low health, then you probably shouldn't do what I'm about to show you. But a very common area to get your hands on them is over here. Well, the Mage's Den, I guess, is also another one. They're really common in the Mage's Den. But then again, you're going to be around a lot of dangerous mages, and you may not want that. That may be a little too much spice. Yeah, see, there's a heart mage right there. That's being bit by a spider. I'm too lazy to solve that. Ooh, what do we have here? Kind of a... Oh, spark trigger. Kinda haven't seen that today. There's a heart there. Oh. What else we got? Come on. There's the weakening mage, so you can do the weakening mage trick if you needed to. Huh. I thought we'd see another one a little bit sooner than that, another one of the heart mages, but I guess not. Yeah, just that one that was getting eaten. It's the only one I'm seeing so far. Good amount of hearts though in the area. Get off that. Get off them. Guy's got a wand, a dangerous wand. Oh, he had heals on it. You've got heals. Use that to heal up if we wanted. Oh, look at that. It's a large. Not really that exciting in our case, but if you had a heart mage, if I was to find a heart mage right now, I have stronger hearts, which means hearts are worth twice as much. This is called a large extra max HP. It visually looks the same as the other hearts. The only difference is when you hover your cursor over it, it will tell you large instead of just regular. That means it's doubled in value. So instead of being worth 25, it's worth 50. And because I have the stronger hearts, it doubles it again. So it's worth 100. So this is the equivalent of 4 normal hearts by having this and stronger hearts. So you see it goes up by 100 there. So if you had the heart mage, whenever you grab that, that's a significant boost. Yeah, I guess there wasn't as many heart mages in there as I was thinking. Consume time. Alright, let's look. Yep, 100 HP from it. Not bad. Okay, we did that. Silver, brass, copper into blood. Blood is currently void. Should be a pretty good one. Oh shit, I forgot to grab my pouch back up. I was talking about the Tanner Kibbe earlier and got a little sidetracked. Just sort of goofing around. No, I must go back. Gotta be careful with shooting these black holes. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Actually, hold on, was that? What was that? Did I drop it in the first mountain or the second mountain? I don't remember. Sanchez got a question. What's up, Sanchez? Sorry, I'm in the zone over here. Gourd heals. By the way, is there any way to get replenishable gourds? Yeah, this is a heal. That is true. You just look at this as heals, essentially. Replenishable gourds, kind of. It depends on what you consider replenishable. So the gourds that I showed you, which... Oh, there's the pouch right there. It's kind of hard to see there. The gourds that I showed you, there's only one grouping of them, and they're located at the top left of the map. So, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hopefully my internet's being okay. Come on, internet, survive! Survive! Replenishable within the same game run? Yeah, I'll explain 1 second how I'm about to... Okay, well, I don't know. Wote's map server may be down. But basically, at the top left of the map, which hopefully in a moment I'll get to show you, is where I found these gourds. And there's like, I forget, 5 or 6 that are sitting there. And then these exact same gourds, these little healing gourds that heal the exact same way, they also spawn where the friendly boss spawns, which people in the community call him the butt friend, because we call him the buff friend, because buff, he got a buff after like 2 years of being like a garbage boss where he wasn't a threat at all. So we called him buff friend, and for some reason chat would always spam butt friend. It was a whole thing. It's working for you? Okay, let me see now. Huh. The map's working for you, but yeah, maybe some DNS issues. It's being funky for me right now. I don't know why. I have to clear some cache. You know what? Let's go to a different browser. How about that? Maybe Mozilla's being stupid. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. You say it's considered porn and they blocked it? That's Noita porn right there. Let me see something real fast. Okay, it is working now. You know what's weird? So I have NordVPN because, you know, sometimes you got to sail the high seas. Sometimes you got to do it. Anyways, it's weird. Whenever I go into my processes, sometimes I don't have NordVPN open, but it'll still, like, you know, it's in the. I don't have it even running in the background. It's just in the processes, in the services. I have to in process on NordVPN to get some websites to. It's like something is fucked up with it, which you guys told me that you felt like the app was like shit, and I think you're right. But I've had it for so many years now. It's only recently become a problem. I don't know if it has something to do with maybe one of Windows updates is not playing well with it. But yeah, who knows? So I just want to say that in case anybody out there had NordVPN, that's something to always look into. Yeah, that's what chat told me. So I'm just waiting for my payment. So whenever I buy like a NordVPN, because they're so cheap, they're like, if you are paying attention, it'll be like, oh, $4 a month if you're willing to buy, like, you know, 2 years in advance. So I'm like, fuck yeah, $4 a month. So then I buy like several years. So I think it's supposed to be up this year for me. And I'm going to try one of the ones that you guys talked about, like Molvad and damn it, there was a couple different ones that people had talked about. VPNs are a scam. What? No, that part's not true. Skip. Listen, all I'm saying is you want to have the ability to sell the high seas. Smart to have a VPN. Whichever VPN though, I don't know. NordVPN has been being a pain in the ass recently. VPNs are absolutely a scam. I don't want to self-report too much, but no. It depends on what you're doing, I guess. If you're one of those people that's like, I'm doing some really sketchy shit on the internet and I got to make sure my internet secrets are never known by anyone ever, then yeah, maybe the FBI is going to go knocking on your door one day. If you're like, hey, I want to go sailing the high seas and not get completely fucked, then you're going to be fine. The major use of a VPN is to watch shows that are only available in another country. I hear porn is banned in Texas. You heard correct. But there's always people that are like, no, it technically is not. Because what it is they say, technically, it's not that porn is banned. It's that the websites that don't check users' fucking driver's license, those websites are banned from Texas. Well, it's like, okay, yeah, I don't think any porn websites are going to be saying, hey, scan your fucking driver's license before you use our website. So pretty much, yes, they banned it.
You don't have to quote yourself.
And then Dunk's pants fell down. Exactly. All right, let's first time here. You kind of got here at a weird time. Hey, first time here. It's like, all right, when you're trying to watch porn, all right. It's like, wait, hold up, what? What is happening? All right, let's focus up. Lock in, chat. So this is the map, right? This is the world of Noita, and at the top left we had these gourds chilling here. Sanchez's question was that, can you replenish these gourds? So the thing is, these gourds, as you use them up, they do not replenish. And if you go to parallel worlds, like so, you'll see it's just a missing chunk. Don't be too sad, though. Let me show you where FC. I don't know where it spawned on this one. It's hard to say. But there's these little caves around the world. And the friendly boss, every seed, he chooses one of these to spawn in. And the one that he chooses to spawn, which is random, it's assigned to the seed at least. Whenever you find that one, I'm trying to see if this one actually, oh, this one here. So if you look, this one has the plants growing. That means on this seed that this map happened to be taken of, I don't know what seed it is. This is where the boss would spawn, and it has gourds on the bottom. It's the same gourds that heal the exact same. The good news about these gourds is that they do exist in parallel worlds. So if you go to parallel world and in the exact same spot, you'll see that it spawned gourds again. And this, you can just keep going to as many parallel worlds as you want, and you'll just get more and more. That user is the new decoy screw of the community. So there's my yapping on the replenish it. So yes, you can get access to hundreds of gourds. After years of watching clips and VODs, I don't think the stream was falsely advertised. These fucking guys. All right, 100 gourds run win. Oh, can you imagine accidentally setting off some chain reaction that broke them all? Probably cry on stream after that. Where are we? What are we doing? We were doing something. Consume. Would be cinema. Be mental breakdown is what you're thinking of. I had a follow-up question for Toveri. Is the cave he chooses the same every world? If he's in that cave on one, for example, in this specific seed, he's in a cave, he'll be in that same cave in every world. But on a new run, it means a new seed, meaning he can choose a new spot. There are like 7 different spots that he will choose from. But once he's chosen one, yes, that it'll be the same in all the worlds of that seed. And real quickly, we're running down. Whoop. I may be turning into a chatter instead of a YouTube step bro. Please don't bring up step siblings. Oh shit, look, Toveri. We were just talking about him. Coincidentally, we happened to go near one of the caves that he spawned in. See, he's got his family. And so that means that if we want to, we could use up our heal right now, throw this one into the ground, boom, we healed. And then, oh, you gotta be kind of careful. The black holes can actually nudge these. Oh yeah, see how the black hole pulled in that one heal and broke it? It's probably best to just dig in from the side, like so. And there you go. So we grabbed another gourd. And there's another one here. I think it's 3 per room, something like that. So we're not gonna mess with him right now. Did Dunk have a stepmom, or am I imagining shit? No, I did not have a stepmom. Kind of crazy. Wait, imagining shit. Wait, what kind of scenarios are you imagining for me? Hold up, no. Hold up now. This is I'm a little scared. It's like, did you have a stepmother, or was I dreaming? Was I fantasizing that for you? Yes, that must be what it was. Yes. The answer is yes. So what I was doing is I was real quickly digging down here to show you that whenever you have one of these gourds in your inventory, you go near the boss actually grabs it from your inventory, and he turns into a gourd version of the boss, which is kind of cool looking. Outside of that, he doesn't change any of his attacks or anything, and he's the same boss, just a reskin of him. Whoop. Yep, he's a thief. If you have multiple gourds in your inventory, he'll steal all of them at once, so be careful.
Toveri literally translates to comrade. and as a Texan it is your God-given duty to demolish all dirty communists. Kekona clap me EHAAAWW.
You got it, comrade. Grab another gourd. I think it's about time. Okay, shift time. Thank you, thank you. This shift number should be... last one was... What was the last one? Was it 15? Let's check. Oh, 14. Uh-oh. It was this one. We have to do this one now. Have you lived all your life in Texas? Yep. Born and raised. There we go. Shift number 15. After this shift, we'll be 2 away. 2 away from being able to create the Void Tanner Kivy. So close. That good old Texas is all I need. Exactly. Exactly. Just finished my first 11 orb run. Gonna go for 33 orb now. At what point did you decide to go for a 33 orb? I took forever. Because I played in the early days, and of the early days, there were like discoveries being made. I remember for months people bothered me. Will you do a 31 orb run? Please do a 31 orb run. At the time, it was thought that 31 orbs was the maximum amount of orbs you could get to. Because of the way the World Gen worked back then, 31 seemed like it was the most you could get to, even in New Game Plus. But it turned out, so chat begged me for months. Eventually I said, okay, let's do it. 31 orb run. So I did a 31 orb run, and he asked, do you? Wait, not did you. At what point do you decide? Oh, okay, I'll explain that one too. I'll explain how I'll explain how I went about it. And then I'll explain probably when is the optimal way. If you do an 11 orb, you're probably good to go. Let's be real. If you're able to do an 11 orb run, it's up to you. But yeah, they were begging me forever to do a 31 orb. But a lot of the Noita tech was still, we had a lot to learn about the game still. So I knew that it was going to be a long run. So I did the 31 orb run because they've been asking forever. I was like, there it is, chat. 31 orbs. It took me like... back then, they didn't even have a way to do infinite black holes. It wasn't in the game yet. There wasn't Greek letters and stuff. But, I don't know, let's say it took me like 14 hours. That week, people discovered that, oh, sometimes when the world generates a certain way, there's actually 33 orbs. So then it became this whole thing where people were like, let's do a 33 orb run. The devs recognized that players were trying to push the limit more and more to try to see how many orbs they could get to. So they went ahead and made it that whenever you went to New Game Plus, the World Gen was set up in such a way that you would always get to 33 orbs. And then, the greater chest orbs, so 36 orbs became the maximum that you can get to. So New Game Plus 28, 36 orbs is actually the furthest you can get to in the game. If you're curious how many orbs that is, or how tanky the boss gets to that point, I always like to pull up the chart of Colmy, because each orb makes Colmy tankier. So each orb just, his health starts to spiral. Starting at 1,200 health, it starts to climb up very quickly. So at 11 orbs, you've already killed 131,000 orb boss. But each New Game Plus that you go into also adds a secret orb to the boss. So New Game Plus 28 is the furthest New Game Plus there is that you can go into. And then 36 orbs on top of that. So 28 plus 36, you end up with the 64 orb boss, which means that it has 1.1 sextillion HP. And yes, I have taken the time to grind that out and get all the way to that boss. In fact, what's crazy is that speedrunners have actually, using like tech and just things that have happened through the Noita, the years of Noita, that even though this run, the first time it was ever done by a community member, took weeks, now speedrunners can get the same run done in like, I forget what the speedrun record is. It's something crazy. Let's see. Speedrun.com. Damn it, no, Noita. Speedrun.com, Noita. And new game plus 28. Random seed. Look at that. The timer is 4 hours and 42 minutes is now how fast hard possession got there. And seeded, nobody's ever submitted one apparently. Figured it'd be really quick. Yeah, pretty crazy. If you're gonna do it with the game running. I'm sorry. I was just, it's kind of interesting, right? Maybe a new guy out there curious about the history of the new game plus 28. You can't even do a regular run in 4 hours, bro. What? I beat you guys in TI in like 5 minutes all the time, regularly.
Okay.
Don't show my shame live. Yeah, they're like,
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy.
Vex, if you guys don't know, he's the guy right there in number 2, holding it down to second place. Last time I played, I got 11 orbs after 23 hours. I mean, Noita is one of those games that you gain momentum with your knowledge. 30% of the
time you beat Chad in TI don't get cocky Burger King.
Burger King? What? Your knowledge in Noita gives you momentum. So what takes you, 24 hours or whatever to do, 23 hours to do 11 orbs. The next time you do it, you can cut down on that time usually so significantly. The very first time I ever did a Sun Quest took me like 19 hours. And then the second time was like, 14 hours. And the next time's like 10 hours. And you start to get used to things. Just because whenever you're in Noita, you go through the steps, I feel like Noita, you're so afraid of everything. One little mistake and you die. But eventually you just get used to like, when you're feeding in the suns or the seeds to the sun or the essences or whatever the hell you want to call them. You're like, I can just do it in this order. You don't have to like constantly pause. You know how to do things just so much more efficiently. Doesn't Dunk have over a year's worth of hours played in Noita? I do. My hours played is currently at 8,853 hours. Which is pretty insane, I know. Oh yeah, I forgot to put Teddy out. You guys didn't tell me earlier. 1 second, chat. Let me check on Teddy real quick. Actually, I'll leave the game unpaused. I'm gonna go hide in a hole in the wall. Is it time for a shift yet? I forgot to put Teddy outside. He's gonna be angry. Soon? How soon are we talking? 10 seconds? Okay. And this one is...
Spin.
Sorry, I had to pause for a second just to see which one. Silver, brass, copper. Toxic, sludge. Okay, yeah, so we can just let it be random. It's fine. Alright, I'm going to let this shift take place real quick, and then I'm going to let Teddy outside. If you're curious, he was put in because there was a storm last night, which the storms are done now, and I don't want to have him stuck inside because he gets pretty angry about it. He was on the camera yesterday. You saw him just yesterday. I'm going to leave it unpaused. Hopefully I don't find a way to die. Be right back.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What? Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I'm not dead. Woo! Still alive. All right. Scatter. The little orange cat friend, I guess, was out there too, so I had to make sure they had food. But we're back. Right. His girlfriend? I don't know. Or boyfriend. I'm not sure. They mostly get along. But every once in a while they fight. Can we see them? I've never even got to pet the orange cat. He does not. He just wants food. He simultaneously will like run towards you for food while also hissing. He's like, I'm so hungry, but back the fuck up. It's like weird. I usually see a cat like hiss and run away. He hisses and runs towards you. You're like thinking, is that motherfucker like, is he got rabies or some shit? Why is he hissing and going towards me? And but he like slowly creeps. He hisses and he walks towards, hisses, walk towards, and then he gets his food. You still feeding the hobo? Yeah, I still feed him. He's just fucking stupid. But yeah, him and Teddy mostly get along, or her, I don't know. Chat said that most orange cats, like 80% of them, and I looked it up, it was true, like 80% are boys, I think. So it's probably, statistically, it's likely a boy cat. You sure he's hissing? Oh no, he's definitely hissing. Like he even has like the angry ears. Like he looks like ferocious. He looks like pissed off, and he does it, and then he like every once in a while his ears go normal and he'll meow, and then he walks a little bit, then his ears go back again, and he hisses, and it's like you're just standing there. You can literally just be standing there pouring food in the bowl, and you see him like moving towards you in like some kind of mental struggle of like angry and excited. Last shift time? Okay, here it is, chat. This is what we've been working towards. And in fact, I can go ahead and lay down my fungus. We've been grinding away so that we can make this. I hope it was worth the grind, but realistically, it's probably just going to be like, this is what we made? Because usually a lot of things in Noita, when you do it at the end, you're like, oh, the payoff is you get infinite gold or infinite healing. This one is just going to be like infinite void liquid? What you would do with that, I don't know, but we're gonna find out. You need to get down on all fours and look at the ground. He probably won't hiss at you. What? Get down on all fours? What the hell? Just so that he won't be angry? Okay. So on this last one, oh, I forgot we have to. Hold up. I gotta put down this. So, the final shift.
Do it.
Dump this out. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can smell the fox girl. Shut the hell up. Show him your stomach. Just laying on the back. Laying on my back. I come in peace. Alright, here we are. Here we go.
Just imagine it's one of your furry friends.
Here we go. Held material into blood. And remember, our blood, earlier, we shifted blood into void liquid. So look at this as saying held material into void liquid. So we want to hold the material that we want to turn into void liquid. That's what we're needing to do. So one of the materials, if we bring out the Tanner Kivi, this material that it's making is soil. So we're going to scoop up the soil. Come on, scoop, 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 scoop. All right. So we have the soil. Now we eat the fungus.
Oh no.
We hold on to the soil. There's a little bit of grass in there, but it's fine. Whatever is the majority material, that's the one that shifts. Soil, there you go. You see right there in that same moment, soil turned into void liquid. Meaning that if we walk around with the stone out, if everything goes according to plan, interesting. It's a good thing you guys told me to grab Breathless. Huh. So void liquid, for those that don't know, it is a liquid that is naturally in Noita. It's an actual material that exists. And what happens is, whenever void liquid comes in contact with stuff, it like rearranges the pixels. So I could show you an example of it. Where's a good spot? I mean, it's it looks weird if you do it on stuff like this. Watch this. I actually did a crappy job there. Let's see if I throw it. If I throw it on here, oh no, you can't even see it. You can see it a little bit. So like I'm pouring it out right now, but you really can't see the visuals until it hits the lava. It does look very odd though. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I do it from above it. Zoom. Does it do something to the Kiwi boss, the stone boss? Seriously doubt it, but never say for 100% in Noita until you test it yourself. Where am I at right now? Am I... No, it's the skull I need to go to, not the door. What am I doing? Oh no? Why does it generate water? I think it's the steam. There seems to be some steam or some shit. Okay, hit the skull, go up from here. Okay. We'll be fine, right? Kill it? No, 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 no. We aren't equipped for this. So it just kind of like disintegrates and like rearranges the pixels and stuff. It's very odd. What happens if you shoot it? I would probably hurt myself very badly. Destroy the cauldron with void. I have the streamer wand stuff on, so the cauldron won't spawn in. What else do we have that we could goof around with? I mean, it looks cool. I'm trying to think of something we could do with this. Oh, shit. I am not electric immune. How can you obtain void in a flask? Basically, I was just creating it in the world. Like I poured some fungus on the ground, so like you know the pink fungus, and then you just in my flask I scooped up some toxic sludge, scooped up some worm blood, and then I poured it on top of the fungus, and then just bursts of void liquid kind of like spawn out of it. Kind of like a moment like this where you just go, it just pops out of it like that. So you jump into it while holding a flask, and it will the void liquid will get captured in your flask. Once you've done that, you can use Mimicium to make more of it. What will it do to the 3-door bosses? Ooh, I love that question. Let's go see. Let us see. Do we have any eggs on us? Yes, we still have that egg. Let's see if it'll let us find them. Egg. Can void liquid freeze? I don't think so, but I don't know. I haven't really toyed around with void liquid very much. This is probably the most I've like, other than just like creating some from time to time, just to look at it. I haven't really done any Noita sciencing with it. That's why I was just kind of running around and looking at stuff. Pour some on the sun. See if you can void out the sun. Alright, let's see if I can wake up this dude. You kidding me? These eggs are breaking too fast? What? Hold on. That's nonsense. No way. It breaks the eggs too quick. Oh my god! Oh my god! The boss spawned! Oh my god! How am I alive? Oh shit!
That's over with.
Of course, that was the exact moment the boss was like, now I spawned. It's like, you motherfucker. I shot like 100 eggs at that son of a bitch. He spawns the moment I get sheeped. That is a fucking scam if I've ever seen one. Well, I need to get rid of that dude. I don't trust him. Where'd he go? Where is he? What? I don't see him. I'm scared. He's dead? I don't know if I believe that. Did you see him? The stone does not kill these guys. Sad times. Even the void liquid pouring on top of their head seems to be no good. That'd have been cool though. That'd have been really cool, like rearranges the boss. You think you saw him? Oh god, don't. You're freaking me out, man. Alright, well, time to just kill the boss, I guess. We were hoping, if you guys are curious, this is a boss that can be killed by physics. So when you shoot black holes over him, you can actually kill this boss just from digging away at him. So the idea was, if Tanner Kivy digs away at the ground like this, maybe you can kill that boss by just hitting him with that Tanner Kivy void liquid. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Which I guess makes sense, because I don't think the Tanner Kivy, even when it turns it into dirt, doesn't kill him. But, you know, had to try it with the void liquid. Never know if you had some kind of crazy interaction. And we don't have to kill him with the black holes. We could. Our damage wand is good enough that we can shoot him. Just know that the difference between killing them with black holes versus killing them with, like, shooting with just damage. If you kill them with black holes, this is considered, like, not a normal kill method. Like, it doesn't give the player kill credit, because it's like you pretty much deleted them from existence. You didn't necessarily damage them. While this method, when you kill them with damage, will give you kill credit. When I say kill credit, I just mean +1 to your boss kills down here. There's nothing else. Like, it's not like, oh, if you don't get kill credit, you don't get a special drop. No, nothing like that. It's literally just, do you want +1 to the progress chart there? And the progress chart is really just like stats, which the drops were pretty meh. Did you go to Walmart? Sure, let's see what Walmart's got. See if there's anything interesting. Give us an area to goof around into. You can affect necromancy corpses. I doubt it. I mean, they are just like a kind of like a ghost enemy, and since it didn't work on that guy, who is a physics enemy, I wouldn't expect it on anything else. Can you imagine if you turned him into a void boss and he became invincible? Hey, I would love that. Just, I mean, obviously it would be bullshit, but at the same time, it'd be kind of cool to see something different, something new I'd never seen before. Does anybody have a clip of what just happened? I kind of want to see that back. It all happened so quick that I don't think I really fully processed it. I was too busy freaking out. Oh my god! Oh my god! The boss spawned! Oh my god! That was crazy. You realize if any of this shit hits me, I'm just fucking done. Like I just die. How is it that I'm shooting 1 billion eggs into the boss, and the moment that he decides it's time to come to life is the moment a poly shot hits me? What were the odds? Oh my god. What? Skill issue? The odds are 100% for Noita. That's true. That's a fact. Hold on. Let me watch this back in replay. Slow motion. Oh my goodness. I gotta go further back.
I walked out to get my food and walk back in to see this.
Dude.
WTF dunk. DNK throw.
Dude, Noita sometimes it feels so cursed. It's like, what? Luckily, we wormed our way out of that one. I don't know how. We definitely should have died. But did the poly trigger it? I don't Yeah, I was shooting eggs at it. The boss comes to life after 3 eggs. I was just shooting eggs into it, but because of the way I had my wand set up, the eggs were getting destroyed too fast for the boss to recognize that there were any eggs there. That's why I was getting annoyed. I was like, come on, spawn, spawn. And then the moment he spawns, I'm like, don't spawn, don't spawn. It was like the most unfortunate fucking timing. I got so lucky there wasn't, oh my god! I got so lucky there wasn't something there. I just ran down there being like, please, please, don't do this to me. Woo! You flew between your, yeah, they're like, and they had the spiral shot on them and stuff too, so it was like, oh, I just got lucky, they just fucking turned away. Oh, that almost went so badly. I'd have been very upset. After all that, oh shit, after all that work. So this area is kind of crazy because this zone, if you look at this material, when it comes in contact with void liquid, it causes it to make more void liquid. So the Walmart area just like vanishes once you have some kind of void liquid that you can spawn in it. So you can just see it's kind of like chaining into just mass world deletion. And you don't even need to do the most like insane fungal ships to pull this off. The key is that you just need a way to, you just need to make some void liquid, that's all. What was that then? Oh my goodness, there is some poly down there. Let's not go near that. There's another placate. Does the void stone work on those white Nina statues? Ooh, we'll try that in a moment. I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to try, right? The discoveries are made. See, look, we'll even zoom far away, and you can kind of see us. Oh, dude, there's just so much. There's just too much things that are void liquid right now. It's just snowballing too fast. That is poly. No, I am not searching for more poly moments. Fuck that. I had enough for today. No more poly moments, please. Back to your corner? Okay, okay. Lock it in already? Alright, you think I should go kill Colmy? Am I pushing my luck? Dude, look at the fungus trying to fight against the void liquid. You can see the fungus is like slowly building up, but then the void liquid is like deleting it. Kind of gives me an idea, actually. Hold up. Okay, I gotta get to a safe spot. This is a little freaky. Get me out of here. Whip out the stone. Spread. Alright, here we go. Pouring out some of the void liquid. You can see it just like phasing through the ground. When you pour it, you can't see it actually pouring from the pouch. You just see it whenever it comes in contact with the ground. Huh. Is there any in-game purpose to void liquid? I think it's meant to just cause chaos, I think. Well, actually, there is something kind of interesting. So, just a little bit of Noita yapping. Somebody may have more information too. You know me, my memory with a lot of this crap is usually garbage. But there is a spot right here referred to as the Cauldron. And it's over to the right of the Hisi base. And this cauldron was in the game for years. And nobody knew what the hell its purpose was. It's just there. Devs wouldn't tell us shit about it. It just existed. And the only thing that we really knew about it is that sometimes the cauldron is fully intact. Like you see it here. It's just a cauldron sitting there empty. And there were some days that the cauldron would be filled with void liquid. And when the days that it filled with void liquid, it would kind of disintegrate the area. So you would just walk over here and it would just look like pretty much what's happening here, where you just kind of just see everything's all fucked up and dissolved looking. Well, not as bad as, like when you go down here, it's just all deleted. It looks more like, let me try to go into an area that you can kind of get more of a look. Something like this, where you just see the ground's all like fucked up. So anyways, so a genius out there, a gigabrain, when they were trying to solve one of the mysteries in Noita that was, well, basically, so that existed in the game for years, and nobody knew what it was. Even when the devs were asked about it, you know, they were pretty dodgy. They didn't really like give us direct answers most of the time. And then one day when they returned, the dev that made the cauldron also added another thing to Noita. It is the Sky Islands. Well, on those Sky Islands, there was a message that was hidden on one of the islands, and it led down to this whole, you know, chain of like, oh crap, what does this mean? Well, the guy that figured it out, he said what he did was he basically he had to decipher this message, and Fury's got a video on it. He's the one that really broke down how it all came down. So if you're curious, you can always look it up. Fury Forge got a great video on it. But the cauldron, using I don't know how you describe it. You essentially make a key using the cauldron. A day that the cauldron is not filled with void liquid is like a 0, and a day that it does have void liquid in it is a 1. So 0, 1, 0, 1. So you would do that for like, I think like a month. Again, like you'd have to look into it. To look, the guy who actually solved it is the one who's the gigabrain. I'm just trying to relay how he kind of explained it, but obviously, since I didn't solve it myself, I wouldn't, you know, fully understand how he came to the conclusion that this is the method, because it sounds crazy. But he made a key using the days that it was solved, or the year. Oh, year, not the month. It's a year. Oh, bro, an entire year. Okay, that's a long time. So an entire year he made a key using, I guess, 0, 1, 0, 1, blah, blah, blah. And that key could then be used on the, like the encoded message to decode it or decrypt it or whatever the hell that's considered, decipher it. And then that's where you got the message that was from the devs that said, those who seek... Chad, help me on this one. Those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence. So, sounds like it's, I mean... No, Fury has a video where he talks about the guy who solved the cauldron. Fury's the one who's got the video where he... Because the guy posted it on Discord, and then Fury made a video talking about it and stuff. It's an annual function before it loops, if I remember correctly, about a year. Okay, thank you, Latali. So there you go, he knows. The cipher was solved independently, and then it was found that the key matches the void empty set. Yeah, so basically, whenever the message was decrypted or whatever... It was decrypted without using the cauldron, I guess, cipher or whatever the hell that's considered. But when you use that key that was made from the cauldron, it did match up and it did show that the cipher was correct. So basically, it's like you could use it to verify your work. Because otherwise, whenever it comes to deciphering stuff, sometimes you can actually get multiple answers depending on how, I guess, things are broken down. And so by it matching up with the void, with the cauldron, I guess, key that was made, shows that it had to be correct, I guess, is the idea. That's why when people stop by and they say, is the cauldron solved? It's like, maybe. I mean, is that its only purpose? Oh, thank you, by the way. 3 Babies linked the video if you guys are interested in the Fury Forge video about it. Is that its only purpose? We don't know. Nothing else has ever been found out on it. But yeah, there you go. Latali says, without you guess the key and then could verify it. So, that's why if people stop by and they say, is there something unsolved in Noita? And some people say the cauldron. And it's like, it's hard to say, because the cauldron, the fact that the same dev made the Sky Islands that made the cauldron means that there's a good chance that could be its entire purpose, kind of like tying together something that he left unfinished. The eyes, on the other hand, were made by a different dev. So it's something likely completely separate, and nothing has ever been found out. There's never been any like, hey, message is hidden here, or oh, you're supposed to do this. Nothing has ever really been discovered about the eyes other than the fact that they exist. So that is why I usually push people towards the eyes, because if there is something that is left unsolved, it would probably be in the eyes rather than the cauldron. Could be wrong. Both of them could have nothing, or they both could have something. That's possible. But if I was a betting man, I would bet to say that if there was something unfinished, it's in or unknown to the Noita community, it would be with the eyes. So sum it up, what does the cauldron exist for? To be a key to decode the hidden message that was in the islands. And the reason that would be my guess. And the devs didn't really want to speak on it because it was unfinished. And by saying it was unfinished, they would get the community's hopes up that they were going to be returning at all or soon because it's unfinished content. So instead they would just not give us any information. This is my guess. They would give us no information till eventually one of the times they did return, and the dev was like, okay, finally I can tie together what that cauldron is for, and so people can see, boom, there it is. Meanwhile, the eye puzzle never had any changes as far as we know, never had anything added, never had anything removed as far as we know. And I think one of the dev that did make the eyes was around when they were doing the patching again. He was still, I think doing stuff. So the fact that he didn't feel the need to add something in to finish the puzzle that he had started means that it's done. Whatever's needed is there. And then the devs themselves have even said, I forget what the quote was, but basically when they're asked about the eyes, it was just like the eyes, whatever, they're complete, or something about being like they're not missing something is the way I interpreted it. They are that. What eyes? I still haven't found the other document that's supposed to be better. These eyes. They're eyes that spawn in the world. Hold on. If you type !EYES, you get linked to document where you can learn a little bit about them. But again, the document just explains that they exist. It doesn't tell you like, here's what the eyes are supposed to mean. Here's how you solve them. They never solved them, so they can't tell you anything. The eyes have a little bit of a history in Noita, that a little bit of a debating history, because there was a person who have claimed to have solved the eye puzzle, and that they tried to make it into like some secret puzzle for the community, and they didn't want to just reveal the answer. Turned out the person was lying, and it led the whole community on this wild goose chase for like a couple weeks. I'll say thank you there, Sedix. I appreciate the love, dude. Apparently I was the first person who posted about the eyes in the Noita Discord. Oh, really, Latal? That actually is pretty fitting, though. You would be, because most people, I think, when they saw it, they'd probably be like, huh, I've never seen this before. But they may think, like, maybe it's a thing that other people are aware of. But when you saw it, you were like, this is some new shit. I don't recognize this. Does Void destroy the worm crystal? I went to the Discord and asked people, what the hell is this? And that was after 1.0, correct, Lotali? I'm assuming. F that particular individual. Yeah, it was a pretty lame move, kind of toying with people's hopes and all that kind of stuff. I mean, had it been real, it would have been kind of cool, right? People would be like, oh, like they made it into a little game and everybody in the community tried to solve the puzzle together. In reality, they just wanted attention and they were just getting people's hopes up. Yeah, right after, like, the same day. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, I could have swore I saw clips of it, like, either the day of or day after 1.0 released. Because people were like, what is this? And I was like, I don't know. I've never fucking seen that before. That's why I felt like it had to have been added with 1.0. Alright, let's get moving down to the boss. There was something we were wanting to test this on, and I was...
Big. My girlfriend lives in another state, and I don't have pictures. Energy from that guy that gaslit the community about the eyes.
Yeah, it was. Especially in the end, they were still like, they still pussied out in the end, and we're just like, Well, I mean, whenever they got really cornered, they were like, well, my friend solved it. And I was like, oh my god, this is almost like comedic level of like, you know, my dad works at Microsoft or some shit. Well, he said, my friend solved it. I actually haven't solved it. And it was just like, are you actually typing this? Like, what the hell is this shit? I remember seeing their messages posted into the Discord when they said, well, my friend actually is the one that solved it. And I just thought, exit. Like, I knew that motherfucker was a liar. And before his friend actually solved it, that'd be the biggest plot twist. Comes back like 2 or 3 years later to be like, you guys didn't figure it out? Well, I asked my friend. Here's the detailed instructions. Like, oh my god. What if it was pirate software? Oh my god. No. He would. Come on, guys. Come on. We'd never. Oh, the Mina statues. Thank you, Chad. I was like, there was something that was an interesting suggestion. The Mina statues. I highly doubt it would mess with them, but just for a little bit of science for a moment.
You got it wrong. His dad worked at Blizzard, first, second generation.
It was tricky though, because you know, when the person announced that they had made this discovery and the community was getting all hyped, Amir Fury even made a video on it, so then people constantly were coming in here like, oh shit, you hear about this? And like, you know me, I try to be decently optimistic, but you could feel like this is likely a troll. So then it constantly had to be like, you know, just so you know, it's probably nothing. So I felt like I was really like being a downer on the situation. Everybody stopped by and I'm pretty much like shitting on their dreams. But I was like, listen, don't trust this person. Like, this is some random person. I never heard of them. If it was Latali or some shit, I'd be like, this shit happened. This is real. But if it's like a person that's like, hey, I've never posted in the channel ever before. I've never posted in Discord ever before. I made a discovery.
Talia solved it and Hassan got that collar to keep her quiet.
Oh.
The signs are all over his streams, people.
Holy shit. Tandag pieced it together. He's a genius. Void liquid in the tree. You got it, boss. Actually, let me get into the... Can we see how long it takes to fall all the way to the sun? The thing is, it doesn't... Let me see if it falls smoothly. It's kind of weird. It's a little bit chunky. You know what I mean? It's like you fall, you hit something, you fall, you hit something. Void liquid the music machine. Oh shit, it straight up deletes it. That was... Alright. It wasn't the void liquid, it was the actual stone itself was trying to turn it into like void liquid itself, and that just deleted it. Have you tried orienting your toupee in the eye direction to unlock the cauldron? What kind of suggestion is this shit? Oh, there's one of the... Oh, look at these. These are the copy spells guys. He's copying my black holes. And he's dead now. Oh, that's not one of the statues we're looking for, apparently. Nope. Where's the statue at? Hello? Hello, statues. I know you're around here somewhere. There's actually a good amount of those copy guys. I know there's some in here, but I didn't realize there could be that many. I've seen like 5 already. Plentiful. There's number 6. Dude, statues, where are you? What the fuck, man?
Drink Void and Sema to get Void drunk to understand the ice.
Oh, I see. It all makes sense. Makes too much sense. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Hello, friend. Do we have enough damage to pop him quickly? Where? Oh, there's one of the statues right there. There we go. No! I don't have any way to jump into the liquid. Thank you. So there we go. We're gonna resurrect this guy. He came to life. This guy naturally will try to fight the alchemist. It's pretty funny. They're naturally aggressive towards each other. Or at least they should be. Did I grab anything to mess with that? No, I didn't. Oh, you can see they're fighting a little bit. Hold up. Are they duking it out? Oh yeah, is he teabagging him? Dude, there's so much polymorphine. Yeah, see, you see how they're naturally aggressive towards each other? I gotta watch out because the boss, you gotta like stay in a spot that's decently hidden so that hopefully the boss won't be starting shit with you. But none of his abilities can hurt the statue guy. So if you wait long enough, the statue guy will solo him. It just takes some time. The statue's the most asshole enemy. Not a fan, I see. Work on the giant hands in the vault room. Giant hands in the vault room. You mean the work? Scoop some pheromone and draw on the Sampo. Oh, you want me to wait to draw? You mean like to just pour it on the Sampo so it just like comes alive? Sure, I could do that. Let me empty out the void liquid we have in our flask. Oh shit! He actually got a shot on me there. What type of damage deals damage to the statue? I forget all of it. I think it's melee, but there may be other damage types as well. Remember, if you're ever looking to find out on enemies, the problem is the names. That's my biggest issue whenever I'm trying to find something. So if I type in like statue, since I don't know the Finnish name, statue enemy, there you go. So Patsis. And then you scroll down here and you can find his damage multipliers. This is what you're looking for, this chart right here. So he's immune to explosions. He takes 100% damage from melee, 0 from slice, 0 from fire, 0 from electric, 0 from ice. So he takes toxic damage. That's kind of weird. Drill damage works on him.
I got to go. Have a good rest of your run. Stream Dunk.
Oh, thank you there, Rat. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you, Giant Rat. Thank you for all the sweat, my dude. And holy damage. So melee, toxic, drill, and holy damage him apparently.
Next run statue only run guide the meanest statue and kill Colmy with it. Also, can you test void on the giant hands in the vault room?
I'm assuming by giant hands you're talking about the work area, but yeah, we can do that. So the reason the eyes can't be just called as like, oh, the eyes are dead because people data mined and there's nothing there. It doesn't necessarily work like that. It works like that if you're saying, hey, should there be like a boss that spawns in whenever you do something with the eyes? That should in general be something that you can find in the code, but there's nothing like that there. But what it could be though is if you were to type a hidden message. A hidden message is just like if you were to write a sentence in any language, right? And the eyes are just the language in which you're speaking, and it's up to people to figure out what that hidden message is. There doesn't need to be anything special. Or if there is something, it could be on, I guess, on an engine level, even, something like that. I don't know. There may be other ways to hide it, but the point is, just because there isn't something blatantly in the code that's like, hey, boss spawns or whatever, doesn't mean that... there isn't any hope that there could be something for it, you know? Hey, what's up, Solar? Go to bed, nerd. Solar, I hope there's some code stuff going on. Alright. Okay, so he doesn't give a shit about it. That's what we found out. And nothing that I have... Oh, I have a drill on my wand, actually. Do I have a drill on my wand? No, I'm using it on my teleport wand. Is it the only damage we got? There we go. Just spammed him with the drill and... He's out of there. Code stuff, he says. The code stuff, man. Right on the coral chest, you got a boss. And then we'll head down to the boss area after that. I'm curious if the hourglass can hold void liquid. I'll check that too. My hourglass is intact. I can't remember if... I think glass holds it, right? I don't think it eats away at it. Coral chest will be over here. Come on. Over there. As you can see, it'll mess up the altar. Everything else seems just fine. This guy's also a physics object. As you can see, he doesn't see. This doesn't affect him at all. Black hole will delete him though. Coral chest does nothing. The Holy Mountain statue holds void liquid too. Holy Mountain statue. Oh, like the test dummy dude. Left a bit of altar, just in case, you know, leftovers for later. Let me get hungry. Did you drop any nuke spells today? I did not. It was a nuke-free day. Oh yeah, all that cement that we created earlier.
I like how chat figures out more and more places to go where Dunk can get accidentally polymorphed.
Yeah, true. They're like, what if there's some at the bottom of that lava? I'm like, there could be. Check it out. Nope, nothing down there. Alright, what was... There's something with this fungus, I think. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was going to do. So I scoop up a little bit of this fungus, right? And then we go way up to the top. We drop the fungus from up here. We create a fungus mountain. This fungus, when it interacts with the air, makes more fungus. Fungus mountain, Charlie. Alright. We got that. And then from there, if I create some void liquid down here... Aw, I thought maybe it would keep going up. Maybe if I do it from above. Like little gaps in it. Oh shit. Holy shit, it's going quick. Oh, that looks cool. That was kind of neat. So it's like you had to just create some above it, and once you did, you see it was immediately like eating all the fungus. I had like speed to like catch up to the how fast it was destroying all that fungus. Siamamikium? Oh yeah, Siamamikium, we definitely would be making a lot. It would just be spawning a ton of fucking void liquid just everywhere. So now here's what I want to try to do. If I look at the map, okay, we got Colmy right here. We got the lava there. So this is the sweet spot. Let's say right there. Follow that. Follow that. Alright, right about there. So what we do, we run to here. We bring out the stone. And we AFK as we wait for it to take us to the boss. Take me to the boss. Chop, chop. Get to it, Tanner Kivy. Oh, the hourglass. I'll get that too. Hold on. Alright, we're down to Toveri now. Hold on, I think I had to run over here. Is this... No! That was so unlucky. Oh shit, it converts the glass. Yeah, you could, wait, is it dissipating in there? I don't know, it could be because I have cracks in it that it's causing it to seep out, you know? Let me open the top a bit more. There we go. Maybe you have to find a way to seal it up so it doesn't find a way to escape. It is holding it, but it has a lifetime. Oh, it has nothing to do with air. It's literally just it will expire no matter what, Latali. So there's no like, hey, find a way to seal it up and then boom, you're good to go. All right, well, boom. It will expire. Okay, so no hope in thinking our way into something cool on that. All right, back to what we were doing. Back to our auto traveling to the boss. What? A single pixel? We give this guy one job and he black holes it. Hey, we still got it. We still got it answered. We still found the solution. Don't worry, it's going. Didn't know Noita has fast travel. Noita has, we reinvented it. There is world telewands, but we made slow travel. It's where you take 10 times as long, but you don't have to press any buttons and you just get there. Welcome to the future. Boring. Well, come on, E. Come on. Dare you to go AFK? Pfft, no problem. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. I'll be back. Did it seriously get caught on a pixel the moment I walked away? What the fuck? What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. What the fuck? That's a scam. It was going perfectly until I walked away. I don't know what the exact, because I'm not moving at all. Like, I'm not like dodging out of the way of pixels. It just happened to be the moment I stepped away was the moment it was like, and fuck you. I think I'm too far to the right. I may drop into lava. No, wait, we're good. We're in the sweet spot. We're in the sweet spot. You were going to die to lava? Oh, I was not. Watch this. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, maybe a little bit of danger. Just a little bit. What's up, Giga? All right. Where were we? Oh yes, we're gonna murder the boss. Murdering the boss. Anything interesting about how we murder the boss? Yep, Gormy. Gormy. I like that. Gormy! It's Gord Colmy. Good old Gormy. If I go near him, he doesn't take my... Okay, he doesn't take it again. Just had to make sure. Why is it like a gourd? Because earlier, I walked near him with a gourd in my inventory. He takes it out of your inventory and his visual changes happen. Like it's like a different skin, but he still does the same attacks and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up to make sure I don't mess up on this boss fight, doing something silly. But let us begin. The reason he has that reskin is because there is like a quest involving the gourds and changing them into this, but right now we weren't doing that quest. I kind of just did it for the fun of it. Giving them a cool look. Cool new look. Ow, I electrocuted myself like immediately. Oh, come on. Ooh. A little bit of danger. That's fine. Bring out the stone. Maybe let a little lava in. A bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh yeah, you guys kept saying you want to see if the hands get deleted. There you go. I should answer that for you. We'll see if we can pull this off. No! Messing up my other finger! You piece of shit! My good finger! This is for you, chat. I'm making this just for you. Okay, it's not quite as good as I hoped it would be. It's not. That is not a penis, Chad. That was supposed to be me giving you the middle finger. That's, yeah, see, there you go. Chad gets it. That's not a penis.
Smash.
Wait, what, you want to make it into a Lasiachi hand? Lasiachi. Alright, what do we got here? Let's just, it's not a penis, Chad. How dare you? See? That's... Hold on. Let me make it less degenerate. It's not, this is not helping, is it? I don't think of a way I could alter the arm to look like something else, but the penis is pretty much the only result, I think. Focus up, old man, and lock it in. Alright, let me just at least saw off this arm real quick. There you go. And one quick run around up here. What was that? Is that a fisting reference? No, wait, what? What? I just want to see if I came from above with all this void liquid. Lame. Don't worry, chat. I would never die where the peasants die. That's embarrassing. Never make such a mistake.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn in sweat.
Ah, yes, gold to gold. The most insane shift known to man. Gold to gold, baby. Nobody's ever seen this before. Truly an original moment. It's never been done in the history of Noita. If you hold the stone, will you fall infinitely? Okay, yeah, seems like the answer is yes. Earlier we were getting caught on stray pixels whenever it was doing the dissolving, but now I guess that the world is gold. It just lets you free fall. Whew. Who knows? Veldak, thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Shout out again to Giant Rat who headed out already. Thank you for all the bits. Yo! Oberon! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Oh wait, are my sounds muted? No? Why didn't I hear anything? Oberon, did you break my systems with your support? Mods, Oberon's being too supportive. Ban him. How dare he? Fuck up my systems, programmed by a genius, I might add. Solar's that genius, by the way, not me. Come on. Nice going, Oberon. No, for real. Did something actually break? I don't know. But I appreciate the love, Oberon. Thank you, man.
Just leave the stream up like this until tomorrow.
Just falling the whole time. Now that's content. Your sounds were delayed a second ago? Oh, really? Ah. Wait, on the stream or on DunkBot? Yes. Both? Wait, on stream? Wait, really? I can't tell who's being serious.
If you shipped away gold dust during run, is it coming back to gold when you finish the work?
I mean the TTS and stuff. Okay, yeah, that one probably. I think I know what fucked it up. I'll look into that. If you shift away gold dust during the run, is it coming back? No, the gold dust will stay as whatever you shifted it into. So, for example, if you change gold dust into fungus, when the world ends, all the spots that will have gold dust. So this is solid gold. This is not gold dust. But if I was to bring out this stone and move like this is like a powder material. This is gold dust. That would be whatever you changed it into. So if you made it into fungus, this would all be fungus. Then, once it's fungus, you could then eat the material and do another fungal shift. The issue is, pretty much everything is gold and you've carried over one material, which is fungus. So I've never come up with anything too crazy to do after carrying like some material into the late game. Or to the after game, I guess I should say. But you can. Is there even a bottom now? To the world? No, the world will go down forever, or it will just keep going forever until eventually your game crashes. But it would take hours, I think, of just free falling. If you build a world telewand, you can get there super quickly. Can you try this accent identification by AI? Wonder what it says for a native English speaker? What is this? You have an accent when speaking English. I bet I can guess it in 30 seconds. I've been spending more time outdoors lately. Whether it's going for a walk, having a picnic, or just sitting in the park, being outside helps me recharge. The fresh air and sunshine always lifts my spirits. So do I just read this and it's fine? Tap to speak. Do I hit it and then read this? I'm guessing. All right. I've been spending more time outdoors lately. Whether it's going for a walk, having a picnic, or just sitting in the park, being outside helps me recharge. The fresh air and sunshine always lifts my spirits. American English. You sound like a native English speaker with an American accent. It's true. Hey, I didn't get identified as Texan. I'm good. I wasn't sure if I had that, you know. It was going to be like, you're from the South. Yeehaw. I'll take it. 3% Spanish. I had some slight Vietnamese, you know. It's you know, it's in my DNA. What can I say? I'm a little bit from all over the world. A little Vietnamese, a little Spanish. Hold on, where are we going over here? Where were we? All right. Oh, well, we're going in. Do a fake accent? Dude, I can't do accents for shit. Mr. Worldwide. Yes. The only places that matter. Try a Texan accent. Yeehaw. What in tarnation? Win number 2,569. We're going there. We're going all the way to 2,600. We're coming up quick, chat. We're coming up quick. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I do what I can. Let me lock in the win real fast. I won.
I won.
Okay, it wasn't too much of a delay. I think it's okay. Something earlier, DunkBot may have been lagging up a storm. That's not too surprising. Okay. What the hell? Not that kind of coming up. What the hell are you talking about? The speedrun is getting to you. Wait. The speedrun is getting to you. You as Indian, Russian, and French. It's like a 1 minute 30 speedrun or something like that. Huh? Speedrun's getting to you? You drunk? What's up, BioKnight? Those apps steal your voice and use it for scams. I know a girl who downloaded the AI voice app that changes your voice, but it turns out it saves your own recordings and learns from it. 2 months later, her parents got a call from her saying in her own voice that she was in an accident and needed money for treatment, but it was an AI with her voice. Her parents luckily called her actual number and she answered, but they still got scared and worried when they heard her voice. What the hell? Well, luckily my voice is all over the internet anyway, so being real, you know, and my dad and mom never answer the phone anyway, so we're going to be fine. They were like, all right, you tried to scam me, but I ignored your call. Scam. Imagine, I can just picture my dad picking up the phone, like he's got a cell phone. It's a call. It's like, your son was in a tragic accident. It's like, oh, you knew it was a scam? He's like, huh? What scam? What? Dad? Dad! He's like, that was a scam? Oh, shit. I didn't even know. Yeah, see, unscammable.
Famous streamer gets to play with funny eye tools and not worry about potential scam fall back on his parents.
I really wish you guys.
Yeah, you live in the streamer life, the man-child life. Little Spoon with the Prime 17 monther. Thank you, Little Spoon. Appreciate the love. There's a commercial with this joke concept where there's a son. The son calls their parents when he's captured, and they think it's a scam. What, they just fucking hang up? The reverse would be much worse, though. He's like, I thought it was real. I just hung up, though. Still better than saying out loud, I didn't like that mother trucker anyways. You just hear him like, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Can I get a bingo? I don't know if I believe there was a bingo. Okay, this one's questionable. There was somebody who claimed it earlier. The thing is, I can't remember if the fish died again since the last person who got bingo. Was there another set of dead fish? No Ambro, pretty sure. I think there was in the Walmart area. I wouldn't be surprised because there was liquids pouring everywhere. I think I may have saw an Ambro pour or two. Literally every fish died. What? I'm not a fish terrorist. Is that what you said? Oh no, somebody said fish are golden, and above it said the terrorist got me. They said he's a fish terrorist. They want Google Play cards to let me go. Oh yeah, their one demand: Google Play cards. Apparently it's the go-to for scammers. All right, you know what? I think this is bingo worthy because the only one I can't disprove, or I'm like a little bit in the middle on, is the all fish in the Holy Mountain died. Because when there's a bingo, everybody's bingo cards, you don't have to get a new card. You just have to clear off what you currently had.
Do it.
And I can't remember if a set of fish died after the last time. I know for sure one set did, but Chad is claiming I murdered more. So they also just like to lie. I think it's a hobby for them. So Chad has got your back. They're lying for you. I think Lude is the only one with honor. Word. All right, there you go. There's your bingo master glasses there. In bill. I got you, my dude. I got you. I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. Let's check out the streaks for the day. Sorry the stream was so late. And if you guys are curious, yes, I was running late to stream, but we also had tech issues. And for anybody who thought I was lying, I literally opened the stream up today, was complaining about tech issues. The stream went for about 14 minutes, and then my computer just shut off. It just shut halfway. It half shut off. Monitors turned off. apparently stream turned off, but DunkBot stayed on. So people still subscribed even though the stream was offline. So I couldn't tell what was happening. I had to pull up my phone and was asking chat, am I live? And people were just saying random shit, which is pretty much what you guys do regularly anyway. So I still couldn't tell if I was online or not. So yeah, the tech issues was the start of today's stream. And then I reset the computer, did a Windows update, all this shit, and I told Chad, hey, if the stream goes down again, then I'm just gonna have to end for the day and figure out whatever the issue was. But the stream stayed up the rest of the day, so who knows? Seems like whatever it was kind of resolved itself. Quick, someone raid with a lot of people, so he has to do it. No, no. Let's go ahead and wrap things up. But I'll be back. I'll be back in about 14 hours. We're gonna be playing some more Noita.
Thanks for the amazing stream as always, Dunk. Was very fun and I had a good time. See you tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna be real. Bayhue likes to do a little trolling from time to time. I just knew there was gonna be a bait message after that. I just could sense it, but I guess my senses are off. Maybe I'm being too negative today. I gotta be more positive. Bayhue's one of the good ones. We didn't even notice you were offline. Shut the hell up. So honestly, sometimes I wonder, like, because you know how there's that one, there's a tag you can put on your account that says watching muted, or like watching an audio only or whatever, or I guess listening only, whatever. I was thinking, is chat just, are they in like an audio only mode and maybe they don't see the video, or maybe the reverse? I couldn't tell what was happening. But it turned out the whole stream just went down, and somebody still subbed even though I was offline. If someone says for 5 years that they are sorry for being late to the point where there are multiple community-made songs about it, you may suspect they are not in fact sorry. I am, but my apology note is DunkBot 2.0, and so I'm working on it. I'm about to go work on it right now after I get some food. Not gonna lie, only 3 Noita days per week is a little sad, man. We need more Noita. I missed a day this week, alright? Listen, it was DunkBot 2.0, we're being grinded. In fact, you can hear Solar right now. That was Solar typing a sound command in the chat to let me know that he's ready to go and code right now. He's waiting on his new laptop to type some new code. So don't worry, Solar, I'm coming, my dude. Curluck, good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. If you're curious, Curluck, like every day that he stops by, always says moin. And so I mean, moin, morning, I don't know. I combined it. It's good morning now, apparently. He's coming. Whatever. Okay, how are you so degenerate? I can't even say, hey, Solar, I'm coming over. I am coming to code with you, and you guys are even still turning it degenerate. That means you've been on the internet too long, your brain is fried. We need more Silk Song. Hey, I've been loving the Silk Song streams. I've been having a blast, and you know, we're only on like 5 days in. We haven't even made it to Act 3 yet. I'm like, damn, I'm a little slow, I think. Moin, moin, good to see you there, Moni. Solar's expecting a pounding. Alright, we gotta do the final shop of the day. You guys are scaring me. Yeah, after that last one, I think, hold up. Woo! Look at the streakers today. I'm just gonna start blasting through the list. What's up?
By it.
That Vex, that poor Vex. That explains so much, though, at the same time. I'm just going to blasting through all the streaks because we have a ton to go. Golden Yes signs going out to the one, Metalhead, Foshizzle, Ravmar, Speed 2CZ, Chromie, Steven, PD George.
Listen, Dunk, I will explain it one time to you. In the areas where they grade with moin, instead of good morning, they say moin moin. German lessons.
Moin moin. You know what? I have something to say back to you, Dunkleberry. You ready for this? You ready to find out that I'm fluent? Anti-baby pilling. I know, I impressed you. You're like, clearly he has to be fluent to know such an obscure word. And very useful word, though. Anti-brain pilling. Is that brain birth control? Okay, hold on, where were we? Sponge, aka Sponge, with a golden yes sign. We had several golden yesers today. Glad to see it. 7 streaks going out to Metalhead.
Okay, can we just imagine the sea of DNK6 if you actually died from that poly?
Oh my god.
Almost a history throw.
That's true. That would have been a historic throw. You're not lying. Evan99, The Stony, Shizzle, Ravmar. Does anybody have the clip of where I almost died earlier? I would like to show, because some people may just have walked away for a bit and missed that moment, because that literally, we're talking pixels away, where the difference between all these people being like, hell yeah, 7 streaks, and them DMing me death threats after stream to be like, you no good piece of shit. You lost my streak. I will never forgive you. It was this close to sadness. Aya with a 7 streak. What's Striker? Strikler? Stashless. Pimple Cram. Dark Matter Synthesis. Rahan, Meeksu, Lord Huron, No Lava, Loopy Luke, George, God of Rabbits, Wilhelm, I Wilhelm tell you what, Aster Nick, Alexanders, it's kind of like Alexander's, A Fox in the Box, The Rev, Echo Zero, I'm running out of oxygen here, Timo, Aurora, Marius Orc, Not That Funny, Lucius Kane, Flying Ground to Welchmers, Dr. Slurm, Sevink, Chopped Wool. Holy crap. Scrap 28, Aswip, Wax, Lunarian, Cocky, Grexco, and Arakasi. Don't worry, the final shop of the day is coming up soon. I'm just running out of oxygen, so I'm going to take this moment to play this clip from Thumbsy to show that I'm a god gamer, and definitely there was no luck involved at all. This was an all-skill moment. I need you to take out your pen and papers and take notes. Zag says he wasn't worried, because Zag knows, man. Oh my god. By the way, that's called acting, by the way, because you got to pretend like it was an almost near death. That way people believe you. You can't just, like, you know, get out of the polymorph and be like, was that entertaining? No, you got to pretend you were shocked. Oh my god, I almost died. Acting, chat, acting. If you want to be a streamer and rise up in the world, you got to learn how to act. It really was waiting. Oh my god! The boss spawned on that exact moment. That was. Oh my god! The boss spawned. Oh my god! Mary, what the hell is this clip? God damn it! Hold on. What? What did I just? What is this? Whatever. Okay, how are you so degenerate? I can't even say hey. What? Whatever. Okay, how are you so degenerate? I can't even say hey. Okay. Mary's lost her goddamn mind. Chris with a back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 streak. Snackflin with the double 7 streaks, the 14 streak. Rianad, Naros, Zenethorn, and Impro Snake, congratulations on your 14 streaks. Oh, I forgot the -7s going out to How Is This My Name? And it's Kristen. Both of them have 7 wrong predictions in a row. You get a little dunce cap for your sweatling whenever you're that stupid that you've been wrong 7 times. Maybe it was intentional, maybe it was stupidity, we don't know. But congratulations to both of you on your -7s. Actually, out negative streaking them, Piglet has a back-to-back -7 streak, -14. Not bad, Piglet. Not bad. Not bad. I guess that could also work. It's in the bag. Quantum Sleep and Blue Dragon and Suzitor are the 3 7 streakers in a row. 21. Quantum, Blue Dragon, Suzitor, very nice, very nice. Jet Dragon with the 4 7 streaks, the 28 prediction streak. Jet Dragon, congratulations on your 4th 7 streak in a row. But you know what? Who's sitting at the top of the mountain? Who's flexing on everybody for having tiny brains? Blinks. Blinks stands alone with a 35 prediction streak. Not bad, Blinks. Not bad at all. Here it is, chat, the very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. I am starving, chat. Let's wrap this up quick. Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. It is the damn it, what's it called? The Big Smoke shirt. The Big Smoke shirt, which completes the Big Smoke set, which is a character from Grand Theft Auto. So there you go. This is why everyone makes degenerate remarks about you and Solar, sir. Let me see. This is why. Saying it, I was like, thank you so much, man. Shop is closing, by the way. 1 second, shop is closing. 1TI EST, please, my brother. My streak is starving and I can't catch stream starts anymore because at the best you start at 3 a.m., bruh. I'm sorry, Ishigal. I know, I'm gonna do better. But the key to do better, Ishigal, is that I need to end stream now so that I can get to stream earlier. You know what I mean? If I keep going later and later and later, my stream keeps starting later and later and later. But I gotta catch the cycle now, not let it snowball out of control. I'm starving to death right now. He's not sorry. He will not do better. Oh, come on, Solar. Solar is just memeing. You know why? It's kind of mean what Solar's doing to you guys because he knows about DunkBot 2.0 and he's like, oh man, these guys don't even realize what's coming. And so he's memeing on you because you guys lack critical information. Don't get played, chat. Don't get memed on. How many streams have started before 11 p.m. in the last year? 11 p.m. my time? A lot did. A lot. Just not recently. Okay, what is this clip? Saying it. I was like, thank you, Solar. And then we hugged. And we made out a little bit. But anyways, I stand by what I said. I chose my wording very deliberately. Anyways, what are we doing here?
Europe is changing back from summertime upcoming night. It means Dunk will be 1 hour earlier than usual. I know what I convoluted is laughable, but yes.
You know, I'm just gonna keep getting earlier. You'll see. Actually, my time changes, I think, in like 2 weeks. But yeah, we're gonna keep doing better. Keep doing better. Use the next event stream as a way to recover your sleep schedule once and for all. A DunkBot 2.0 will be that once and for all moment, I think. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. Maybe. Did I just win a sub? I think you did. Yes, let's see. Well, actually, Virtual Butt gifted, or Veldak gifted one out to Virtual Butt. 6 months, in fact. Thank you, Veldak, for the gifted sub. Yeah, at some point you got slapped in the face with a sub, I guess. You got punched with a subscription. I hope you're okay with that. Appreciate you stopping by the chat, being willing to be attacked with the sweaty individuals forced into our community. I know. One last Fox girl? No, I am not. No, I am not enabling that behavior. You stop that right now. Mods, get the spray bottle. We're gonna send a raid over to another Noita streamer who's currently playing Noita at the moment. Actually, it says Noita, don't stop. Wait, don't stop. If you stop, you explode. Oh shit! Wait, is he playing a modded Noita?
It's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
He may be doing a modded Noita where if you stop, you explode. That could be pretty entertaining. Veldak, please. Calm. Remain calm. NPYU System is one we rated somewhat recently, and he is a English / French streamer. And so, you know, don't always completely dominate it in English. Make sure that, you know, leave room for other people in the French community to discuss stuff as well. Can you cancel a gifted sub? Why is that even a question you're asking? Is that something you're trying to look into right now? Are you trying to find out how to return money that you did not spend? That's fucked up. Hey, what the hell, man? How dare you? How dare you? Josh says, yes, you can. Wait, is that even... What? Oh? You can refuse it? I didn't even know that was a thing. I can't tell if you guys are lying right now. I don't know what's real anymore. But you know what is real? I'll be back in about 14 to 15 hours. We're going to be playing some more Noita. Hopefully, I'll be more on time later today. Please forgive me. I suck. I know, chat. I'm terrible. I will be a better streamer. Remember, I'm always working to improve for you guys, all right? Everything I do is for the community. Sorry about the tech issues today. I'm going to go work on DunkBot 2.0. I'm going to go make out with Solar for a little bit. Maybe code on some DunkBot 2.0. I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'll be ready for Noita in 14 hours. Okay, chat? Thank you for all the support. Curluck, thank you for the bits. He does this all the time. Curluck, thank you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Curluck. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being here. Deuces.